Come on, do it! Burp. Blah, burp.
Elden Ring. It's the game we all know and love, but this time it's again.
Hello. Welcome to the online multiplayer world of Elden Ring. This game allows you to connect online and it's an interesting experience. In order to play online, you must be connected to the internet. Ah! Alright, let's go. New game. This time it's again the best tag. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is, baby. So, what we're doing today, as you could tell by the title, is we are going to play Elden Ring. But this time, I'm serious about it. We're actually, for real, playing it on stream. For realsies. The first time I was playing Elden Ring periodically was just kind of like I would skip around and be like, you know, like 6 bosses deeper into the game every time I started it up on stream. So like there wasn't really a cohesive feel of anything going on, and you couldn't really tell what the story really was. It was just kind of streams about, whoa, it just came out and I'm playing with Ego and Leggy and wah. And now it's more than that. So I want to actually have a time. Oh, we could be naked. I gotta think about this actually. Profits. A prophet would do incants, right? Help? No? Show status. Huh. Yes, faith is what prophets are good for. And they have low vigor. Oh no. Oh, astrologers. No, astrologers is even worse vigor. Prisoners have higher vigor and more intelligence. You should be a prisoner because you're trapped in here with all of us. Ah, I'm not trapped in here with you. Someone's trapped somewhere. Hang on, I feel like I'm very small on screen. Does anyone else feel like I'm very small? I don't know what that's about, but I'm gonna be bigger. There we go. Bam. Love to see it. Love to see a big crudberry. What? What? Are you thinking too hard, Theo? I think you're thinking too hard. Look, I just got a little larger. It's okay to get a little larger. Every now and again. Alright. So prisoner has higher... Oh, these guys have high FP. That's what the thing is. Prisoners have... Oh, prisoners are like Dex/intelligence builds. And... Yeah, I think this is pretty ideal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's decently ideal. I'm gonna be a prisoner. Going for an int build? Yeah, I want to cast some spells. I want to do some swishy swashy. Int is just blue dex. Change my mind. Oh. We'll have to see about that. Type A or type B? Do I want to be type dick or type boob? Okay, yeah, let's be a girl. Let's be a lady. Oh. Oh. That's... Hey, look, I'm totally down for men and women, type A's and type B's wearing the same outfit. This is a little saucy. Ooh, you got a little window in there. Hey. Yeah, I think that's decently ideal. I'm gonna be a prisoner. Oh, goodness gracious. Gotta show some skin. Oh, well, you know it. Hang on. My other character isn't even wearing pants. Like, his pants are just like foot wraps that I got from like the Grand Festival. And they're good armor. Like, they're pretty decent armor. Just his entire legs are just nude. And it looks like there's no fucking like underwear on as well, because I have a long like overshirt. So it's very funny to look at and be like, oh, this guy is, you okay? Tarnished? You alright? You got it? Age young. Let's be mature. Oh, okay, so mature just makes my boobs wrinklier. Okay, further wrinkly boobs. Alright, I'm gonna have some soft, supple boobs, thank you. Keepsake. So this is some stuff that I thought I knew all good about when I first started. But now that I have more of an idea, there's a lot that's different here. Increases maximum HP. Okay, so this I would have to equip in a slot, and that's gonna suck. That's gonna be like absolutely useless. This is just a rune. It's not going to be that great. This is very good. Ashes of small diminutive golems. They're said to hold spirits. Okay, so I can summon immediately. That'd be interesting. But I need the summon bell, so I can't summon immediately. So, like, what's the point? As soon as I get the summon bell, I'm going to have a summon with it. Cracked pot. I don't really use consumables that often. Stone sword key would be useful. Bewitching branch. I actually don't know what this is. Boiled prawn. I could use this to kill the first guy, maybe. Shabriri's Woe attracts aggression. Nah, I'm gonna go with the golden seed. I think that's my best bet. Not the prawn. Did you already beat the game once? I did not beat the game once. I am close, I think. So I am level 90 in the game currently, and I looked up where I was, and I was like, okay, let's see like how much farther I have to go. And then it was like, oh sure, once you go here, you go here. And I was like, yeah, that's the end of the game. And then it was like, once you're here, you need to go here. And I was like, what? And it was like, once you go there, you need to go here, beat this boss, and then go here. And I was like, oh, that sounds like the end of the game. And then it was like, okay, once you're there, you got to go through here and then down an elevator. And I'm like, what? And it's like, okay, then you're here. And ooh, this is where you learn what the Elden Ring is. And I was like, ooh. And then they're like, nah, keep going. You need to go here. And I was like, Jesus Christ. So I'm a little tired of going here and here and there and here because there's so many fucking places. And so instead, I sort of feel like I just kind of want to skip to the part where I stream this game again. And I feel the only way to responsibly do that, since, oh, hey, let me just go on Twitter real quick and post something. So, aw, damn, it's not there anymore. Okay, I'll have to retake the image. The most recent boss that I fought, and I'm not going to reveal the name of the boss, I'm just going to get a little snippet from my Steam achievements page. There you go. There. I'll tweet that. So, the thing about where I am in Elden Ring is it's not really fun to play that much anymore because nobody is at the part that I'm at. I beat a boss and it told me 1.5% of everyone who has the game have beaten that boss. And it's like, literally nobody has gotten where I've gotten. So I kind of feel like, not like it's not fun, it's an incredibly fun game and discovering things is incredible. But I can't play with anyone. I can't show anybody my screen, you know? I want to be excited about this in a way that's like outward and public, and instead I'm having to go, what the fuck? And then people in call with me are like, oh, what happened? And I'm like, I can't tell you. And then like, oh, this is how that character story ends? Whoa. I can't tell you what just happened. Oh, it sends me back here? Oh, after all this time? Sorry, you're not allowed to know. It's just, it's so frustrating. So now I'm going to play this game, and all of you have seen this part of the game. There's no way I'm going to spoil anyone, because everyone and their mom has seen Elden Ring, unless they're avoiding it wholesale. So like, we're good. We are spoiler free. I'm going right into the game, and it's going to be easy sailing, because I just want to talk about Elden Ring. Yeah, so Farah can talk with me about at least one of the things. Yeah. Beating the game twice has me like, oh, leggy, Jesus Christ. I wonder how many people have beaten the game twice. Like, that's extremely rare. Choose base template. Yeah, sure. Ooh. I like your cut, G. I kind of like the idea of being like a dragonkin. Oh, but it says stony face, doesn't it? Do I have a mark on my face? Wait. Yeah, what's that about? Am I literally like rock hard? I don't look that hard. Look at how my veins come through the skin. I think I'm still soft. So I'm gonna go with this. Detailed appearance. Voice. Okay. I think I like that one. Elden Rhythm. Alter face and hair. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, let's do like... Let's do one of these. And then... tweak it. So we'll make it very small. And then move it this way. And then move it down. Yeah. You know what I'm going for. It's that sexy scar shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be like, ooh, like they got you good, but you know what? You're kicking. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, what if my blood was blue? Wait, no, cops. No, I can't let cops take that. I'm gonna have blue blood. And you know what? It's because fucking I'm hot. They're not gonna take this away from us. Eye patch. Oh, these eye patches suck. Alright. Remaking you? Ah, yeah, I'm going again. Right iris color. Yeah, let's do that. And let's make it less cloudy. Yeah. Aw. No chance of meatballs here, baby. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. Love it. Looks nice when crystal clear, right? I love it. Skin features. Pores. Let's do less pores. Lustrous. Ooh. Look at that. I'm shiny. Dark circles. Yo, we tired. We tired. I'm into it. Okay. Hair. Cute. Aw. I love this. Where was that one hairstyle, though? Was it this one? There was one that looked really good. Not this. This! Or we could, you know. I don't want to cover up the mark. Oh, all. That's a look, though. This is a hard choice. Fuck. I think I like this the most. Oh, what if it was red, though? Just slightly red? Nah, that's too much. Okay. Luster. Yes, baby. Okay. So, you know what we gotta do? We gonna have some large legs. We gonna have some large fucking legs. We gonna have some body hair. Hell yeah. Arms. Biggie. Biggie. Holy shit! Fuck! Yo! You can make some fucking ladies. I'm kind of blushing right now. I'm gotta be honest. All right, now your head looks small. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. Oh. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop before I get in trouble. Muscular, standard. I think we're going with muscular. Feet. Okay. That should be all good be. Name? This lady is a beast, right? Never skip leggy day. Oh yeah, hello everyone. A lot of folks came in while I was looking at the character creator. Yeah, this game, for some reason, it really drives me along. Like, I don't really do long form character creator in this one. I remember the Dark Souls one took a long time. Just took a little ibuprofen because a tooth started hurting, and I hate that. I need to get my teeth heckin' done. But you know, money is difficult, and that's a sad thing. So let's get back to the video game thing. How do you spell the name that I'm thinking? I think it's like... Yeah. Sigourney. Or just Sig. But I like Sigourney. Or what about like... Tiffany. I could do like a warrior cat's name, like Stone Shard, Viscera, Cool Gal. I think I'll go with Sig. Sig's not a bad name. Strong Fern? Oh, you know, there was one name that I heard a kid called Talon. It's like an interesting name. I'm trying to like actually name this character this time, because the first one I did was a joke. I could do this one name from my WoW playthrough. Vales Fargo. But that's also a joke name. Scarlet is my suggestion. I do like Scarlet, but her thing is kind of the color blue. I would go with Lapis, but now everyone's just gonna associate that with Steven Universe. There's gotta be a blue gemstone I'm forgetting the name of. Blue gemstones. Sapphire, azurite. Appetite? Wait, how do you pronounce that? That's really funny. What about blue names? "50 names that mean blue." Oh, apparently Iris is named after a blue flower. Interesting. Yo, people name their kids Slate? Slate's a cool name. I want a kid named Slate. Or like Shale. Topaz. Makes me think of the Flintstones, which can be a good or a bad thing. That's true. Isn't Topaz yellow? Topaz can be yellow or blue or I think some other colors. Why is this so hard? Fuck. I actually know exactly why it's hard. It's because my tooth hurts. Ow. Heck. I could just name her GameCube. Nah. Please don't name her GameCube. I'll go with Slate. Not a bad name. Tanzanite? See, I want it to be like... I want it to sort of have the feeling of being a name, though. Because, like, if I just name her, like, straight up after a rock, then it's like, it doesn't sound like a person's name. That's the big thing that I'm struggling with. I could name her Slate in the way that, like, girls from my high school were named. Like, like, just add a whole bunch of unnecessary letters to it. Nah, we'll do this. Akoya? Whoa. Let me Google that. That sounds cool. I just want to see what that looks like. You know, the idea of blue pearls made me think about robin's eggs, and now I've just thought about Robin, and suddenly that's all I can think of is the name Robin. I've been overcome by the name Robin. I think that's absolutely what I'm going with. This has got to be it. I love Robin. Robin's good. Badass lesbian Robin? Yeah. Not Robin? Yeah, no. We're just going with Robin. Also, while it's a little quiet, Potato Boy 110, Nova Null, Yolk Jelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crudberry Camp. And Kieran Dirk, thanks for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Crudberry Cave. Really appreciate all of y'all being here. And donating and all the fun things you do.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Da Banks, Leggy.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I'm paying, like, intense attention here now, because this is all stuff I sort of know more about.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I forgot it was all just drawings.
Rise now, ye tarnished,
It's an interesting choice.
who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Foraloo, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
The hated poo-poo man.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
There's like genuinely a lot to that. There's a whole lot. First of all, I didn't notice the first time playing that all of the names they specifically went into were like different people than the demigods they mentioned. Like you kind of assume, oh yeah, the demigods, those are the big bosses. And then there's all these other people who were like, whoa, I didn't even realize there were that many people in this game. And they didn't name the demigods at all for some reason. Like, those are the people who hold the shards. You would think they would be way, way, way more important to what's going on. But anyhow. Pillage remains. Those were the Golden Order people, aren't they? Like, they're the people you meet at the round table. Yes? But that's also weird. Because that's just, like, one faction. Like, he was naming the Tarnished, right? Like, that is what this is. But it's interesting that, like, out of all the Tarnished in the game, they only chose to name some of them. Okay. Let me get a hang of what's going on. I got Magic Glint Blade. I can't rest, that's all I have. Let me see how that works. Oh, but if I see how it works, I'm gonna lose my mana. Shit. Yeah, I know. Actually, show tutorials. There we go. I don't need those. You are on the same level as complete legends. All of those who are named because of how famous they are, and yet they're just like you. Yeah, it's really interesting. Because, like, it feels like the reason they didn't name you was just because they don't know your name. It's like, you are yet to be added to the ranks. And yet, fuck, you're pretty cool. Very interesting. Okay. So there's a piss door over to the right through this gateway, which means this is where the grafted sentry is going to be. And that's going to be a problem for me. Oh, I do have a shield. We'll see how this goes. Oh, Scion. My apologies. Okay. Ooh, boy. Ow! Okay, might be time to switch. Shit! Oh, fuck. I can't get hit at all. I'm not gonna win. Yeah. Didn't expect to win, but shit. But yeah, also, isn't that weird lore-wise? Did that Scion not realize that I was a tarnished? They must have known. People know that I'm tarnished on sight. So, like, why wouldn't it have taken my arms? Godric kind of, like, super-duper covets those, right?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
I thought you weren't strong enough. Yeah, and our girl here does say Fortune's on our side, so that's
sure to seek the Elden Ring.
certainly seems like enough of an explanation for me.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh, that's a line I don't remember. Yeah, alright, wake up. Cool. Oh, alright. So here's the part. Ooh, this is... Can't believe they didn't tell me to jump down the hole to get the tutorial. Oh, I just ran right up through the tree. Right, like I woke up right here. And that cutscene, if you don't skip it, I know, like, pans up through this room and you can see that there's a big hole here with a guy telling you to jump down. I don't know. I'm still caught up on that criticism of this game. I think it's so silly. But since I did just start a new game, I can look in my inventory and see if there's any tutorials. There is not. That is interesting. Tree.
Orifem Chid X200, meow hello. So it took a while, but there is Blythe R34 and one of the pieces is him nude in a sexy pose, like looking down at you, and underneath is the message visions of lover, off ahead.
That's correct. That's how things are supposed to be. I don't know if any of you saw the post that I made, but it was about him. It was like something like Visions of Lover, Time for Seed. Like I don't fuck around with that guy. We play for keeps. I'll do the tutorial because there's shit to get down there. I feel like getting it. This game enables saucy furries. This game is made by saucy furries, at least partly. There's a lot of furry content in this game. Like, the furries in this game are as attractive as you could expect any FromSoft NPC to be. So, like, you know. Also, every time that guy is on screen, there's messages at his feet that are like, visions of lover, visions of steed, like everyone seems to be horny for this dude. It's very funny. Add charge to flasks. Nice. Allocate charges. We'll do that. Let's go. Hello, friend. Damn! Okay, so that's a running attack is what did that? Wow. This thing eats butt. Let's see. Yeah, goodbye, sir. Also, just gonna go ahead and take that off. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Look at those dark circles, though. Damn, my girl looks good. Alright. Idiot. Yo, magic is easy. Was that a side swipe with a rapier? Finally? I get to live my dream of not having combat like in Dark Souls 2? As someone who's playing Dex Int this entire game, yeah. Oh, so busted. So busted. It's funny as hell, though. Hello? Oh, you want me to sneak? Yeah, here's sneak for you. Die. Nice, nice. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Soldier of Godric. Done. Holy shit, dude! Magic is busted! This is so much fun! This is so much fun! I have never used, like intelligence casting. I've used it like once to get some gross bugs off the ceiling. That's about it. I am very into this. Cause like I do like a Dex Faith build. where I am basically focusing on my big fucking fuck off sword, and then I have spells that enhance my swordplay, and like one flame spell that I use intermittently, and then like some cure spells. It's a very basic fantasy character build. But holy shit, this is just something else entirely. Okay, I've got to be careful. So, I need to Google. Okay, cool. So now that I have my answer,
If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical lesson is in order.
oh, what's wrong? Are you maidenless? What's your problem, big man? Don't you have a maiden? Or all they are disinterested?
Maidenless runt. Who do you think I am?
I think you're Oblivion now. Wonderful. That is the sound of peace in the lands between. Well, no time like the present. Cool. Lifeless? Hmm? Okay, I want to know. Why kill? He's just a tool. He's a tool, and I looked it up, and nobody's saying that he's important for anything. And I wanted to kill him really bad. I just hate that guy. Now, Leggy, you have finished this game twice. Do you think he's important for anything? Because the only thing that anyone ever said was that he gave you the item that I just picked off of his lifeless corpse. So, I figure I might as well let him go. He can be. That's not good enough for me. The game pretty much tells you that this guy sucks. Not anymore. Wait, what item? He gave me the like furled finger consumable. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna want to run past you because I probably want my horse before I fight you. And I certainly want the ability to level before I fight you. And I certainly don't want to lose these runes that I just got. So let's come in here, grab that, jump over this, and bada bing, baby! Grace discovered! He is important other than that. Well, he's dead now. Smithing stone 1. Cool.
tarnished, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale. I'm selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted, but it's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I want this. And I want this. And you know what? I'll take this too.
Goodbye. Nice to...
I agree. Okay, cool. Rest at the side of grace. Pass time. Could have sworn she would show up. He is also important fertilizer for flowers. Leggy, you should DM me what he's important for. Wow, those missed. Oh, look at how nicely the game runs at this part now. Fuck, they've updated this. Yeah, come on. Oh, that hurt. Whoa! Jump! Jump, please! Thank you, Rock. It's spoilers even for you. Yeah, but tell me anyway. Devs that actually care about the game and fix problems? Yeah, right? Wackadoo. Oh, come on. I call shenanigans magic build.
This is difficult.
All right. Pretty good start.
Fluffy underscore scouts cheered X10. Yip. Oh my gosh, it's a bear.
It is a bear. Hello. How are you? All the way dead, huh? I guess I'll go level up elsewhere. Gosh. This is an incredibly good spell, though. So let's actually take a look around the world. But yes, hello, Remy. And also, RFM, I don't know if I properly thanked you for that 200 biddies. Thanks a whole bunch. I do enjoy, so a big part of this game that sets it apart from a lot of Souls games to me, and forgive me if you watched the spoilery edition of my playthroughs of this, but I'm going to repeat myself a bit. I have one big problem with a lot of Dark Souls stuff, and it's when I feel as though I don't have a choice but to do something that's too hard for me currently. And it sucks in those moments because I either have to just suck it up and get like so incredibly good at the boss fight that I'm unreasonably skilled at it, and it takes an unreasonable amount of time, or I have to get to a point where I am like just fucking like grinding the shit out of the world around me, and it takes a long ass time. And both of those are not incredibly attractive options. But this game right out the gate teaches you with that tree sentinel that if you don't feel like you're ready to do this fight, just fucking leave, because there's no fog wall stopping you from going anywhere. There's nothing surrounding you. You can just fight him, realize that he kills you in one shot, and then say, you know what? There's other places. There's an entire map of other places. And it's great. A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the times come and the roots call to you. Huh. That's lore that I hadn't considered before. What the fuck? Wow, I went through here with far more poise the first time. That's something I need to get used to. Jesus. But yeah, like, the idea that you... Jesus, stop it. The idea that you, like, can make it through other places without going straight for, like, the first boss is very, very nice. And, like, Dark Souls purposefully, like, makes their stuff difficult in most cases. So with that in mind, like, and not just difficult, because there's, so there's like, obviously there's like easy, normal, hard, legendary, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? there are difficulties. But, like, the amount of difficulty that you're expected to take on in a Dark Souls game, I don't think is as high as most people experience. By which I mean, I think Dark Souls games expect you to come across something that's difficult and then say fuck it and go do something else. Which is a reasonable expectation. But when there's only so many things to do, and there's like not very much difficulty like variation between them, it gets frustrating to a lot of people. Because they're like, is this just how the game is supposed to be, or do I need to go grind? And I think the expectation is that you would have grinded more before getting to the area that you were in. Because, like, you know, there's stuff to explore, or like, you would die a lot to the world, and if you don't die a lot to the world and grind out levels before getting somewhere, that's a surprise to them. And I feel like that's kind of silly. Like, I feel like if you're able to get through a part of a game, then you should be, like, rewarded for doing that. And not, like, punished by being forced to just hit a brick wall. And then if you hit that brick wall with a bunch of souls, but you don't know where the next bonfire is, you just lose all of it. Which is another factor in, like, grinding that's different from other RPGs, is the fact that your experience points can disappear wholesale. It's, like, kind of wild to think about. I don't think people consider that to be as nuts as they once did, but, like, that's nuts. That's a nuts idea. Let's see if this hits. Yep. Cool. I feel like a lot of people don't realize there is variable difficulty in this. Yeah. And in Elden Ring, this is the praise that I'm getting to, is that Elden Ring is, like, all about that variable difficulty, where if something is hard, you don't have to suck it up and deal with it. Even with major story bosses, you can just fuck off and go somewhere else. And that's really, really nice. Because you, like, you have freedom in the things you're doing. As well as a lot of the things that, like, replace the exploration reward factor of the original Dark Souls games is now like it's crafting stuff. Like, tons of people don't realize that you can craft tons of things. You can craft, like, darts that will change the game if you're a melee build with no magic. Suddenly you have long range potential if you just sit there and spend some time in a menu making shit. Like, look at this. I can craft these, which I throw off a cliff and it'll tell me how high I can fall from before dying. I can craft this, and I can feed it to Torrent to give him HP without using one of my flasks. Like, the crafting system in this game is, like, actually pretty important to the intended gameplay. And folks just don't pay attention to it. And there's a lot to that. Like, Elden Ring is a Souls game at heart, but I feel like they've sort of made their hyper difficult version of the series, and now they're at a point where it's like, let's make a game that everyone will enjoy. And it's a change that's welcome from me, because it means I'm not going to run into, like, the community being like, oh, well, you should just... If you think this is hard, then try to read my experience with this method. Maybe you shouldn't be using that stupid build that you really enjoy and built from the beginning. What's wrong with you? Like, I feel like I can play the game the way that I want, and it will still reward me for playing the way that I want, because there's so many options that there's no way I'm going to fuck myself over unless I'm just like crazy fucking myself over. It builds a community that's less gamer focused and more fun focused, and I think that's really important. A lot of people don't understand how annoying it is to be new to Dark Souls and have everyone tell you that you're wrong all the time. And that's just how the game is. It's part of the charm. Like, fuck, dude. I know a lot of folks who, like, that factor of things just entirely turned them off to the idea of the series. Just feeling like they were being gatekept by everyone and the game at the same time. It's not a good feeling. So I'm glad that the most interesting entry in the series so far is actually doing something about that. That should be good. Yep. Oh, that's right. I don't go to a different room after that. Really? No, no, if only I had a giant butthole on this thing? You sure? Okay.
RFM Chid X1000, offer rump.
Offer rump. Thank you, RFM. That's $10. That's really generous. Plus 10 hero summons are absolutely busted, so are ashes. Yeah, and like, my favorite thing is if you need those things, like if that's the kind of thing that's going to make the game fun or not fun, you can do it. And if you don't want it to have this easy mode stuff, like quote unquote easy mode stuff, just don't craft it. Just like literally don't make it. You can make sleep arrows and just style on everything. Overall, I feel like the Souls games reward one's intuition. Yes, but everyone's intuition is different, and that can be difficult to design for. And I'm not saying that the Souls games are like encouraging people to be shitty, but because the Souls games are made to be thought of in a certain way, people who don't think that way get shat on by communities because gamers are bad. And then it's like, well, fuck, like, I'm just trying to have fun, and then I ask people how to have fun, and they're like, do it different. Why don't you change your entire build and start over? But yeah, I fucking love this boss. It's the best example of purposeful jank animation I know of at this point. Yeah, and like the weird animations like really put together the idea that it's like a rock that's alive and has a weird time moving. I really love it. Do it, leave the shit post. I'm resonating with what you're saying so much. Aw, I'm glad. Yeah, it's really important to me. Like it, and other examples of this, like games in which things are difficult, but like the devs don't want. Okay. So I had a conversation with Flynn last stream, or a couple streams ago. I don't remember how long. Oh, Jesus. But we were talking about difficulty and like fairness and unfairness and what's fair and what's unfair. And it's hard to answer because everyone has a different tolerance for things and everyone's experiences are different, and you can't balance fairness for all of the different ideas of what is fair. Even Super Mario, some people think is unfair. So like there's just no accounting for taste in that kind of a situation. And you have to make a game that offers as many options as possible if you want as many people as possible to feel safe playing it. This game is very hard, and it doesn't apologize for being very hard, but also the soft level caps are so high that you can just keep killing things and keep adventuring and level up, and as long as you're good at holding on to your souls or grabbing them after you die, you will get enough to keep leveling up, and you can learn what you need, what things are too low, what things are too high. Halfway through the game, you can respec if you made a mistake. Like, it's extremely forgiving, and that's very, very cool. So the notion of like not knowing how to make everyone happy is neutralized, one, to a point because it's a Soulsborne game and we all know they're hard, but two, because there's so much going on that you don't have to worry about like having this weird gate to entry. A lot of people are playing this as their first Souls game, and they're scared of it because they've heard tell of people being shitty, or of like Ornstein and Smo being just unreasonably hard for certain builds, or for people who haven't effectively learned how to dodge and have only learned how to block, or for people who haven't learned how to parry, or whatever the hell you haven't learned. Because again, everyone's builds are different, so everyone will gauge unfairness differently. But no, this game doesn't have fucking any of that. This game is just like, hey, smile, go play. Like, it literally just gives you a playground and says have fun. And I respect that wholesale. I think that's just incredible. I've heard that in Morrowind you can like trivially break your stats. There are a lot of games where you can break yourself to a point that you can't fix yourself. Like, and that's because they're based on like hard D&D rules where your character can just be literally unable to beat certain enemies because you're supposed to be working with a DM to roleplay things and there would be leniency there. But when your DM is a soulless computer, most likely people are just going to put in the numbers and not think about like consequences. If you're talking about like during the age of games like Elder Scrolls Arena into Morrowind times, they're less concerned with like making sure it's approachable because everyone who's playing the game at that time is experienced with games and they know what not to do. Nowadays, that's not the case. There are a lot of beginners who are fringe folks from the games industry, and they're like, I kind of want to see what's going on with video games. And now that they are prominent in the community, they have to be welcomed. And there's a number of ways to do that without, like, trivializing the entire experience for everyone.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Mario Odyssey, for
I
example,
am
is
Melanie.
difficult, but they have an easy mode that's, like, specifically made for people who have never played a game before. And I have watched people who have never played a game before play that game, and they've loved it. And that just makes me smile.
I offer you an accord.
Yo, you're giving me a Honda?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Hell yeah, I'm one of them.
They serve the two fingers,
Oh, never mind.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
I prefer at least fingers, or 3 fingers at one time. Thank you.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then summon me by grace
Ah, damn it.
to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
He will bring you
Torrent
all
has
the latest
chosen.
movies from LimeWire.
Treat him with respect. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I love her so much. Ugh. I would die for this video game woman. Anyway, okay, I need to get some more runes. Fairness in game design is used just making sure that rules for mechanics, attacks, and whatnot are consistent. If a boss changes its attack string mid-combo, that's unfair. See, that is generally my philosophy on things. And I have held to that and been very, like, strict about that when judging a game. And what Elden Ring has taught me in making me think more about this concept of fairness is that to some people that's entirely fair. And I can't say they're wrong. I don't like when a game does something entirely unexpected and changes the rules on me, because I feel like the entire purpose of an engaging fight in a game should be about learning the rules of play, following them, and then winning because you followed the rules. But some people are going to want a game to give them twists and turns to make it challenging, and if they're prepared for anything, then they'll come out on top. And I think that's silly. I think it pushes a game to betray the player's trust. But I can't say that my favorite Souls games don't do that. There are absolutely times when a boss battle has gone a certain way over and over and over, and then suddenly on the 16th time, the boss changes it up and does something I entirely didn't expect. And then for the rest of the time I spend fighting them, I have to worry about whether or not they're going to change it up again. Like, that happens often in Souls games. And, like, the timing for when I need to be, like, dodging can change. or appear to change. Especially like if you're talking about between phases. Oh, shit changes between phases so hard. And then you just have to relearn an entire set of rules. It can get really exhausting. But to some people, it's exhilarating. The thing about this game is it pushes hard. Like, if you are having trouble with a boss, this game pushes hard on the aspect of, like, the war of attrition, where if the boss changes the rules on you, you're probably going to get hit, but you will also probably survive long enough to heal yourself. And the amounts of times something unexpected happens is just paramount to the amount of times you can heal. And then, or the amount of times you can heal is paramount to the amount of mistakes you can make, rather, the other way around. And then, once you heal all the healing you can heal, you're done healing, and you have to fucking suck it up. Which, that can be a hard pill to swallow. But it's also more, it's better done in this game because you can make a whole bunch of tools for yourself, like I said, and you can level up a bunch of times. Like, there was a boss that I was like, how the fuck have I gotten through this whole dungeon, and suddenly this boss is just kicking my ass. So I went away for a bit. I did like an entire side quest line and came back, and not only was I like better equipped to fight this boss, but I also had learned more of the lore of the game because I'd gotten deeper into the story, and I had a reason to hate this boss. And so then it was easier to kill, and it felt more fulfilling to me to kill it at that timing because there was like stuff that I hadn't known before that I now knew. And like that experience is gonna stick with me. It was incredibly satisfying rather than just being a grind, and then with my furrowed brow I kill an enemy with no emotion. I very much prefer the experience of feeling like I can be engaged with a story and be rewarded for it with levels, over the feeling of, guess I'll go back to Undead Burg and kill more guys, you know? Keeps it real, keeps engaging. I can imagine that being exceptionally frustrating if that change up gives you no damn choice. Or no damn chance. Yeah. The boss that I really didn't like from this game, there's a boss in a dungeon called the Falling Star Beast. And I'm sure to some people it'll be easier because they might have a better build for it. Or maybe they tried something I didn't, but my build was kind of an all-around good one, where I could block everything that wasn't magical, wholesale, no health lost, and then I could, like, use that, like, hardcore block to then go back and counter. And that was what I made my entire, like, first character around, and it works incredibly well. Especially with my like secondary faith build. Oh, they're scared. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that boss had a lot of things that it would do that, through the timing of how it originally looks, you can say, oh, okay, so this is how this works, and then it does this, and then it does this. There's a Knight's Cavalry here? Oh, no. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't equip Torrent. Oofy doofers. How did I never come onto that bridge at night? Wow, you're still coming. Oh my god. Oh. This boy Angie, he fucking Angie as hell. But yeah, basically what I was gonna say was the Falling Star Beast would attack, and then I would say, oh, okay, this is a good time for me to do my parry, because after this, I have seen time and time again he stays still. And then as I go to do it, suddenly he decides he's going to do some crazy shit that has never been stringed together with this combo before, and it hits me in the middle of my parry, and then while I'm stunned, he keeps doing a whole bunch of things that usually I would have just blocked, but my poise is broken, so they all just hit because I can't dodge, and then I die. And that happened repeatedly. And I think the answer to that boss, even though I hate it, is just to level up more. The reason that I sat there and fought it is because I needed to level my sword, and he was the only smithing stone available to me at the time that would be effective to get to the next part of the game where there were better smithing stones. So like at that part, because I specifically needed Somber Smithing 6, I kind of felt fucked. But I wasn't really. I could have swapped out my weapons and gone somewhere else and like leveled with different smithing stones that I did have the materials to use, and done all of that while doing new content I had never seen before. That's entirely on me. I chose to be there. And I feel like that's different from how Dark Souls does it, where you could go do that, but it's going to be in places you've already seen and explored. And there's no bosses to give you big, like, boosts in souls, because you've killed them all. If Deej has a quote bot, can someone quote, "Wow, he's still coming"? I do not have a quote bot for this exact reason. I have determined that I am just so out there that I will always be saying things that sound a little out there. And if I had a quote bot, it's just going to sound like me. I would never deny that I said, "Oh, dude, this guy's coming a bunch. It's everywhere." In fact, you could take what I just said and clip it and then make it a little thing. Oh, so much cum. Oh my god. It's in my eye. I'm here for it. A quote bot cannot cannot tarnish my reputation if I tarnish it first.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
So sweet and friendly. Well, so are you. So take that. Hiya. Quote bot that's just a transcript. Yeah, basically. Quote everything that I say that isn't philosophical or about game design. Heck, even some of the philosophical stuff I say is about cum. I feel like you could genuinely make a religion out of cum, and I'm surprised that nobody's done it. Because, like, it's a very intense and well-known and well-enjoyed part of the human experience. And it's kind of like, damn, y'all are sleeping on that one, huh? That's right there in front of you. You should just do that. Kill la Kill, my favorite anime. Die, Schnauzer! Did that just call me a furry? Furry disgrace. That's what I heard. So the ancient Egyptians were horny, but they believed that God came us into existence? Okay. That's pretty cool. But did they worship the cum? I really love the battle sequences and the message of Kill la Kill. However, I acknowledge that their portrayal of young women is a little out of place. Their attempts at comedy border on pornographic, even though the whole point is to not be that. It sort of undermines the message, and every fan of it is just a dude who wants to see a 15-year-old do the thing. It's very complex and it shouldn't be. My feelings on Kill la Kill are mixed. You know, that's a fair opinion, guy. Did they partake of the cum chalice? Oh, okay, that guy was just a normal guy. Alright. Jesus, that dog! The dogs in this game are terrifying. Oh, right, I have magic. Nothing's terrifying. Hey, come out here. Did his AI just dodge away from magic?
Wow, 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 wow!
Do dogs know what magic is? They probably do, huh? Interesting. I never thought about the fact that if it was just a normal part of this world, they would have to adapt to it. What if your favorite character is the one that doesn't get naked to get superpowered? Well, I mean, that's fair, but the show was about how nudity can be power rather than nakedness. And, like, even if you have a good character from that show, with such a good message, putting it in a high school in the first place is sort of weird. And, like, sure, it's because that's how the genre goes. Like, main characters in that genre are usually that age. But still. Love the message of your body being a beautiful thing that gives you power, rather than something that gives you weakness. But at the same time, there's a lot of parts in that show that make me very uncomfortable. And given the track record they have with Yoko from Gurren Lagann being, what, 14? And then the entire show that was panty and stocking. Can't say Can't say I trust him to not do that on purpose. Deej sounds give me power. Oh, hell yeah. I just really love Mako and her mobster jacket and hat. Mako is like, don't get me wrong. I am criticizing this TV show because I really liked it. And I know that it has problems. Mako is one of my favorite characters in any show. And she had an incredibly cute and very validating moment at the end that made me smile, bigger than most anime could. I would probably still use a Mako gift to react to things. I love Outlaw Star and Good and Lagan, but they both have a gay character who hits on both adult men and also preteen boys, and this is presented as if it's supposed to be funny somehow. Yeah. And it's the sort of thing where every world they create, like, just conveniently is set in a place where it's like, oh, you know, life is so fucked up that nobody really cares about if these kids that are this young are doing stuff they shouldn't. It's, you know, it's an apocalypse. You're gonna tell a kid in an apocalypse that he can't blah blah blah? And it's like, yeah, I am. Because you wrote it. You made the choice to do this. Haha, Leroy hitting on Simone again. Wait, why is this happening? Yeah, right. Like, not only do I disagree with the like, Apocalypse says it's okay philosophy, but also, like, why did you put it in the show to begin with? Like, Leron is genuinely a great character if he weren't extremely creepy. He would have been like a really cool gay representation character if he just weren't extremely creepy. Like, even a show as tone deaf as Naruto knows that if you're going to make a character like have that weird energy towards people who aren't of age yet, you need to make them like so abhorrently, obviously the wrong person to root for that everyone says, ah yes, disgusting, I hope he dies. And then guess what? Make him die. Nice work, Naruto. You're neglecting the cultural reality of the situation where those television shows are made. Oh, I know. Oh, I very much know. There's the first episode of Fortnite that I played on this channel is almost entirely about this subject. I am not like, I am not trying to be like the paragon from the West, taming whatever like cultural blah blah blah, but like, even in the situations that they are in, they still understand that what is going on is controversial to many places. There are places in Japan that make laws that are about extending the age of consent for that reason. And it's it's not as like big of a push as we have here, but it's enough that those shows are seen as edgy. And even if the age is a different factor, the way that they present these people coming on to each other is entirely predatory, and I know that they understand that. Like there is a character in JoJo Part 5 who is predatory in that way, and the things he says may as well be exactly the same things that Liron said to Simone. You probably don't even remember what character from Part 5 I'm talking about, because he's literally on screen for like 1 minute max. He starts being creepy to a child, and then he becomes exploded. And that's it. Moving on. Like, that's literally the backstory for why someone has, like, a trauma that made them scared of things. And, like, they deal with that in a way where people around him support him and are making sure they actually give him, like, a space that he needs, which is pretty decent for something written in the 90s. So that, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like there's multiple factors of creepiness that need to be engaged with on a serious level. And if you want to address something that happens to real people as a problem, you want to tell people is a problem, you need to make sure they know it's a problem, instead of just making weird sexual assaulty scenes and being like, ooh, that adds spice to my comedy show, and then not addressing it. Sort of like how a lot of Western adult animation has moved from having morals in each episode into just being like, haha, trauma and neglect of marginalized people is funny. It's a very terrible change that I am not a fan of, and I hope the trend of things getting over that is going to stick. I feel like almost every anime I like has to come with a huge asterisk these days. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was watching My Hero with Griffin, and it's really, really great, and the themes of it are just incredibly well done. But there is that one character, isn't there? If only there wasn't that one character. The character who the series is good in spite of, yes. Yeah, and that's what we're responding to, is Zio was saying, like, every anime is like, damn, this show's really good, but you should know about this thing. Yeah, it's always like that. Like, oh, damn, I'm really super duper into this. Ah, but there's this one thing. Like, it can never just be like straightforward, yes, watch it. It's always like, yes, watch it. Also, here's the thing you should know about how I don't support this and this and this. I'm trying to think of a show now that doesn't have that. Besides, like, something like Pokemon or Digimon, that's like, oh, it's made for young kids. Like, what's a show made for like teens and up that doesn't have that? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? You know, I can't think of anything in FMA. Ego, thank you for shouting out Panthergate. Panthergate, thank you for rating Stream Elements. Thank you for telling me that Panthergate hosted, but I think it's far more important that we know that happened. Welcome, welcome. How the heck are you? Sending some love to the big sweet bear. Thank you so much. Ego so cute. Ego is so cute, which is why, sure, Ego, I wouldn't mind having a guest. You are always welcome, as you have the role to join whenever you like. Oh, I'm not landing on this? That's what I thought. So you're gonna tell me about a barrow. I've already been there. Okay. I want to go...
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
I need to kill the dragon first. Doggammit. Alright, fine. What do I want to do? First of all, I want to summon Torrent.
Bear check, oofy doofers. I'll do it. Also, before I get too distracted by things like summoning my horse in a magic game, if y'all in chat have not checked out Panthergate's channel, click that link that's right up there with the Crudby Nerdy at the end of it, and go check that follow button out. It's a really cool follow button, and you should hit it. Panthergate is an absolute sweetheart who is always very kind, and they were nice enough to raid us, so you should go raid them back. I want their channel to explode. And I'm doing my part in getting it there. Rumble cute? Rumble is cute. Hello, Rumble. Ego cute. Hyena cute. Deej so fucking cute. What? I'm not cuter than them. I think.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Boy.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Wait. Dither, I saw you asked me in the server if Snow was on my stream. Yes. Snow was on my stream with you. Because we all played Risk of Rain together very late at night. Nichijou! Oh! Nichijou is a good anime. Aw, Nichijou makes me so fucking happy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Nichijou was good. In your stream/server, where was I? You were also there. Are you alright? We played Risk of Rain 2 for the first time on the new update, you, me, and Snow at like midnight my time, so 3 a.m. your time. And this was 4 days ago. Huh? I just heard someone in my call, and I don't know where they went. That was on my channel, right? Nope, that was my channel. I mean, I understand you've played a lot of Risk of Rain, so the memories blend together. This does happen to me. Did any of y'all see Ego show up? boy. No? I know I heard someone's voice. I'll make you hear a voice. Are you sure? Huh. There you are. What's happening? How you doing? Are you alright? Is your sound working? Hababa? Oh. Oh, okay, you said hello just then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're very quiet. Are you, like, on your phone?
No, I'm actually using my nice mic.
Oh, and you're relaxed. Gotcha. Well, yeah, get on up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're still a little quiet, and I have you mixed as well as I can.
Gotcha.
Also, you could use your headset mic if you wanted. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's true. I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh, yeah, we want to hear all that.
Yeah. I decided to try vegetarian deli meat. It tastes pretty good, actually. It's spot on for what deli meat is. But it looks weird because it's brown and it just looks like spongy.
Oh.
And then you eat it and it tastes really good, actually.
It tastes really good. Oh, wait a minute. Is this like, are you eating Beyond Meat? I've had Beyond Meat that was like that. I know, Impossible Meat is different, but
That's not Impossible.
I've had like Beyond Ham, I think, and it was really, really good. It was brown like that.
It tastes like ham.
Yeah.
But the color's way off.
Oh, it doesn't look like ham at all. Remember the veggie sandwiches from Ike's Burbank? They used veggie deli meat. Yeah!
It's Tofurkey brand.
Tofurkey. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, turkey was my favorite white meat in general.
Oh.
I love turkey bacon.
Are you vegetarian now too?
I am not, but I lean vegetarian.
Gotcha.
Well, I lean pescatarian. Like, I will eat stuff with meat in it, like, willingly. But if I can avoid it, generally I really enjoy having stuff that's like tofu or like Impossible, stuff like that. Tofu is just honestly my favorite protein, I think. I really love tofu.
It's really good. Yeah, I love tofu a lot too. Yeah, I gotta play around more with like vegetarian protein options. I work at a salad shop, and when I make myself salads, I just put I put tofu in it, and then I also put a ton of seeds on it, and very good. It's a lot of omega fatty acid in the seeds.
Really? I wasn't aware of that.
They're very good for you. Yeah, this tofurkey is very good. I'm just surprised that it like the texture's on, but visually it looks like somebody sliced up a sponge very, very thinly. And the color is just like not right.
Well, don't look at it, I guess.
Not. Except I'm looking right at it. It's
That's
pretty
also
tasty.
fair. Incredibly fair to look at your meat before you eat it. Stare it right down. Intimidate it. Gosh, look at all these cuties. So much love. Hey, bananas.
Wow, bananas.
But what about you? God, this is broken. Right in the face. Oh my god, these guys gave me trouble when I first played. That's so funny.
Blondfishy2 Chid X1000. Fuck you, here's $10.
Oh. Fuck me yourself, coward. But also, thank you a ton for the $10. That's really sweet of you. And I appreciate you whether you were giving me money or not. You were a beautiful and absolutely treasured friend. Quit your job.
Blondfishy2 Chid X1000. Bitch.
Thank you again for another $10, but still quit your job. I don't even need that.
Weight room.
Huh? Hubba? Huh?
But it look? But she is not.
Oh. I
also.
I keep checking the waiting room and no one's ever in there, but I feel like someone was in there.
Yeah, she was. I saw her. Also, I'm really glad that you finally know what busted magic is.
See,
it's really fun.
The thing that made me think about how busted magic is, break his poise. Oh, it didn't break his poise. Okay, big shield guy's a little beefy, big beefy man, The thing that made me realize that was just watching Sefero, and I was like, what the fuck? You have it so easy.
My favorite sorcery is called Rock Sling. So you cast it, and the NPC dodges when you cast it, but that's not when the attack is. The attack is a second later, but the computer is too dumb and doesn't realize it yet. So you go to cast it, they dodge, and then they just like defenselessly let it hit them. And it does a shitload of damage, and if they have a ton of poise, it breaks their poise and makes them do that little stone animation. So it's really good for bosses. So you can just trick a boss into letting its guard down, and you walk up and do your critical strike. It's the shit. It's so good. And then Loretta's, like, bow.
Oh yeah, the bow is so much.
It's better for damage, but the enemy is more likely to dodge it.
I really love this, because, like, it seems like people don't ever dodge things from behind, and it's very easy to hit them from behind.
Oh, for real, in PvP, that would be overpowered.
Alright, time to level. Also, I love the sound cues in this game. Just because I hear the, like, subtle horn of Limgrave music, I'm like, alright, combat's over.
Yeah.
This game has all
really
the things
easy to
that, oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's really easy to know what's going on just by using your ears.
Yeah. I was gonna say it has all of the sound design smarts of Breath of the Wild, which is a very big thing that I appreciate them bringing over from that. Excuse me, from that game.
I'm also happy they ripped off Breath of the Wild. What was your starting class?
My starting class? Ugh. For this one or previous?
This one.
This one I chose Prisoner, and I took off the mask because it's ugly, and I'm hot.
Did you read the armor description for what you have?
No, I will. Look at my side boob. Hehehe. Okay,
Quality side boob.
I like Gargoyle Lady side boob. It's very tasteful. Okay. Iron mask forced on a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Thick, heavy, and utterly stifling. A foul creation designed to torment the wearer, either slowly fermenting hatred within their heart, or a spiritual fervor that is near indistinguishable from it.
Huh.
I like that I just somehow took this off.
Yeah.
Tattered clothing, worn by a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime. Never once washed, every fiber is filthy.
I just wanted you to read that so that you would know that you were stinky. You're a big stinky lady.
I am a big stinky lady. The smell is beyond belief. Fact or fiction?
Fucking rank, bruh.
See, these are better, but I don't want to wear Godric clothes. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. That guy is a piece of shit. And he doesn't smell nearly as good.
Entirely fair. How much damage do I do to you? Okay, alright, well, alright, okay, well, alright, okay, well, I mean...
Oh, this is nice.
You're nice. But you smell great.
I sometimes actually need to clean my apartment before you come to visit. It is definitely a stinky. By my standards. Nobody says it is when they visit, but if it is remotely smelly, it really fucking bugs me.
Well, that is entirely fair.
Actually, like, my last roommate was, like, the only roommate I've ever had that, like, felt like my room was smelly when I did. It's just, like, very validating. It isn't just me, it's just, like, a thing that you may or may not notice.
But you can just walk into it?
You're doing pretty good on this. I like the pebble is just Rex's butt. Brings him right down.
Yeah, the delay on this is definitely something, but it makes it more tactical, which I do enjoy. Alright, time to level again.
You level up so much in the beginning of the game, and then it slows down.
Yeah, it's very Kingdom Hearts third choice. Which is a reference that Kingdom Hearts fans will get. There you go, Kingdom Hearts fans. That's all you're getting. I haven't played that game again yet. You know what? That's what I need to go back to. I need to get back into Kingdom Hearts and like actually do the ASMR episode, because that's gonna be really fun.
The what?
the next section of Kingdom Hearts 1 I have to go through is 100% copywritten music all the time playing because it's like the world it's in.
Oh.
And it's Disney music.
Yeah.
So I have been planning for a long time to make that part ASMR focused with like no sound on and just like ha he yeah fire and like very quietly very quietly me narrating what's happening. And it will be very, very good, but I just haven't had the energy to set it up, and I need to.
Did you look up which parts of Kingdom Hearts would be muted and what won't?
Well, see, I know what parts need to be muted. I wish I could just turn off the music, but that's not something in the menus.
Weird.
It's an old game.
Huh. I like it when games have streaming, like streamer modes.
It's so kind. The
Like,
streamer
CD Projekt
modes.
Red has that, and that like blew
Oh,
my
it's so
fucking mind
good.
the first time I saw that.
There's three things that I appreciate like so much in games that I think is underrated by most of the community. Streamer mode, arachnophobia mode, subtitles. People do not understand how big that is for a lot of people.
Yeah. Hello.
I strongly agree on all three of those, but I've mostly come here to notify you that there are people in waiting.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are there or aren't there?
There are right now, yes, this second.
Good.
Also, Deed stops checking the waiting room. Well, look. I can't keep checking, and also it's becoming crowded. I'm gonna let y'all in, and then I'm going to take you back out, and that will be how it's done today. Hello. Let's look at how this looks like on stream.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, hi.
Hi!
Voice.
I forgot I was in a thing.
I said that you wanted to hear voice. Voice.
Hello, voice. Where are you? There you are.
Me?
Yeah, I found you.
What? Oh.
No,
I thought you meant literally.
Hold on, I need to go find Discord now.
I thought you meant like in physical space. Where am I? I was like,
No. For some
Where's
reason,
Discord?
the two of you were both inside of my person, and I'm very sorry about that.
Oh, nice. Oh, why the fuck are you sorry about it?
I don't know, you probably got lost. Scary.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Fair. Especially during Macro March.
Exactly.
Are you insinuating that crudberry could be big?
I mean,
I
only
have
very
been-
strong magics.
I have been introduced to an idea recently where I do not have to be big to be big.
Well, the thing is, that's micro. That's them being small.
No, see.
Yeah, no.
No. You don't understand. It is. Never mind. I don't want to go into it on stream.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna take your word at it. Yep.
Actually, you know what? I will say one word, and
Are
if you
you
get
sure?
it, yeah. If you get
One
it, you get
word.
it. One singular word. TARDIS.
I get
Stop.
it. I get it. I spent too much of my life watching Doctor Who.
There it is. How are y'all? I want to know how your days are going before I obliterate you.
I'm doing. That's
Understandable.
For sure.
Bad.
Elden Ring
That's
is
why I came to
me.
hang out with you.
Well,
And I
I
sent
love
you a bunch
you.
of cursed texts, as usual.
So
You
it's
did.
It's
But
normal,
you see-
normal Monday.
one of those cursed texts that you sent me is literally just an emote of mine. And it makes me so happy that I was able to make Crud be wet and emote because it's my favorite image of Vaporeon.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be?
Yeah.
I sent that to you when I met you.
Yes, and I was like, we're gonna be friends.
That one fucking image of some Vaporeon plush just getting absolutely fucking waterboarded.
Yeah, it's so funny.
With a gentle, pleased grin.
I think it's supposed to be like it's casting like a watered thing.
No.
But because it splashes so hard, the picture's just like the entire opposite, and it's so funny looking.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly. I knew who it was, and I know exactly what it is. You are 100% right the first time.
I'm so disappointed
That is
in myself.
incoming liquid.
I'm so disappointed in myself for Google image searching Vaporeon right now.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. Google search Vaporeon.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon?
Oh, yes, I do. Very well, actually.
I did. Thank you for informing me.
Google search Wow! What? It's the second one. Holy shit!
What's the
no?
Is it
the exact second image when you Google search Vaporeon under all is 100% cropped porn.
Oh,
how did they manage that one?
It's Google. What do you expect? Hold on.
Yeah, it is Google.
I usually go for Bing for that.
Not on my
Yeah.
side, but it does bring
Google
up
image
the
search is
meme.
just
5 down the row.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The first
someone...
first image is not cropped porn, but I did see. Yeah, there's Vaporeon breeding YouTube.
No,
thank
on
you.
YouTube? Okay.
No, thank you.
Wait, hold
There's
on.
an image of a realistic Vaporeon like sculpt, and it's based on an otter, and it's actually like so fucking cute.
Is it the one? Is it the one holding a Magikarp?
Yeah, I love this
Yeah.
Vaporeon.
I love.
It's so adorable. It's by Chris
I
Masna.
hate that Magikarp.
Well, that's what
the
they would look like,
Magikarp.
unfortunately.
Oh my god. Funko Pop Vaporeon.
Well, you know what's gonna happen to that.
No, I don't.
I don't know if there's jars big enough.
There are.
Why do you know?
Because people make plum wine in like big jars here.
Fair.
I don't
Wow,
know.
damn. So Pharaoh came out with an
Okay.
answer. Hit it.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for having an answer.
The I don't know at the end kind of makes it iffy though. Like the I don't know implies that you're making it up. So I don't know.
I want to quietly watch. I want to quietly watch Crudberry play video game and laugh once in a while.
I'm gonna quietly watch a 160p Crudberry play Elden Ring while I also play Elden Ring and probably occasionally scream in terror.
I'm playing Risk of Rain. I'm an idiot.
Of course you are.
Oh, I know this
Evil Ring?
artist. This is cute.
The chat's like, I don't know.
Wait, hang on.
Wait. Leggy did an illegal.
Huh?
Illegal.
Inappropriate
That
activity.
sounds bad.
What did you do?
Scrub the tapes.
What? Too strong on Elden Ring.
You touched Grace a little too hard.
There's so many like videos on YouTube of like how to get overpowered early in Elden Ring. And like they are pretty decent. Like there are some, I mean there's a the consistent like strat between the only two videos I've actually cared enough to watch.
Mm-hmm. And they'll tell you
I'm
how
not
to
gonna
do
go
the-
into it.
How to do the bad.
Oh, that's cute.
Crudberry.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah. That's one
I'm
of my
gonna close-
friends from college.
Little chub tub.
Aw, that's
I'm
so
gonna
cute.
follow this person.
Big.
I haven't seen their art in a long, long time.
I love.
I feel like that page might be NSFW, so I don't want to link it.
Oh, yeah, it is.
To the Twitch chat.
It very much is.
Undoubtedly.
Because I know this person.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Yeah, there's
very
oh
much
yeah,
is.
there's some stuff.
There is is that a wait. Oh, it's a kobold.
Oh, there's some stuff I had. What? Oh my god. All right. Wow. We're going back to Elden Ring.
Let's get back.
So
You're gonna go down rabbit hole.
bookmark.
So Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring's
Anyways,
pretty neat.
I started blasting.
So anyways, you started blasting.
I started blasting. Also, I am going to start blasting. The two of you,
on
Dither
stream?
and Fishy, I am going to blast you.
Bye.
I love you very
Okay,
much. I do not have the energy for a 5-person call.
Agreed.
I am also headed out because I should be going to bed.
That's totally understandable.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Dibs on Ego's spot.
Yay! Have it.
What? Huh? What?
Wow.
No.
Deliberation has been made. It's a two-person deal.
Go to Minecraft.
I guess I'll just get fucked then.
Love you, Fishy.
Ego.
And goodbye, Ego. You were beautiful.
Agreed. Ego is great. Ego is wonderful and beautiful. And oh my god, I'm falling to my death.
Wonderful. I glove. I glove. I'm gonna fucking.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a glover. You're gonna glove.
No, fuck Glover. Glover's a bad game. But Ego is a very cute Yeen, and I'm gonna smooch.
Smooch.
Probably. That's usually what I do. I'd smooch. I'd see. Even Ego would smooch Ego. And I bet that's totally what they meant. Hee hee. Yes, good. Face become pink. Important. I'd You're a dork. I'll fucking smooch you. That's all. That's the only threat I have. Angie. I'd smooch most of my friends. That's because I'm crushing on most of my friends as well. That's the secret, Blonde Fishy. I'm always crushing.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. Y'all are all cute. I'm proud of all of you. This lady's gonna tell me about people getting their arms chopped off, and that's not cute at all.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I love so much this NPC who's like, everyone I know has had all of their parts chopped off and stuck to a demonic spider. If that happens to you, you turn into a bug. It's the worst. I'm scared for my life. And I'm like sitting sideways. Cool shit.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny. She's sitting like this.
I have learned how to sit sideways.
It's so fucking funny.
Has me properly spooked now. I'd greatly prefer if I didn't get my account banned. Yeah, okay, Leggy. Go to their support team and like send in a ticket and be like, I literally don't know why I was banned. I earned everything I have. like, are you certain that your account is banned? What is happening to it? You weren't banned. You were just reported? Well, cause see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If you aren't cheating, I don't think you would get banned. It's probably just under review. And honestly, here's the thing, I guarantee you their systems are not automated. So like, you might get sent back to the title screen automatically, but if someone reports you, or like enough people report you that you'll be under review, I feel like they would probably be like, all right, let's have someone review this. Is this person the problem? And if it's because of your name, they'd be like, looks at name. No. Cool.
Yeah.
It's just the word knight. Kicked me out of the game and said inappropriate behavior after I picked up a great dragonfly head.
I doubt that's the trigger point, but yeah. It's so funny if it was.
What the heck? You're not supposed to pick that up. I just put it there for laughs. I'm being beset by ninja puppies. Gonna kill the ninja puppies.
What is this Saturday cartoon?
Ah! Ninja puppies! They like pizza! But they're not turtles, so it's okay. Not copyright infringement. Ninja puppies. Remember Street Sharks, Extreme Dinosaurs, and all those other Ninja Turtle clones? This is like that, Ninja puppies. Remember SWAT cats? And how their entire superpower was that they had a plane?
Yeah.
Invaded? Uh-oh. Where is this fuffer? Hello? I literally don't see him. Oh, Jesus, he came from a long way away.
Oh yeah, by the way, earlier we were talking about like there are things in this game that are like have influence how easy you have it, and like I wanted to mention that the summon things, the ashes can get absolutely busted. So I have like one of the earlier ones, like earlier hero ashes that you can get, and I upgraded fully. And there is a version of the Tree Sentinel later on that like very late game, like I'm talking very pretty late game, and my Ash did 70% of the damage.
Holy
like
shit.
I almost didn't have to do anything, and like they're so tanky and they do a lot of damage. It's kind of crazy.
God, I love that so much. I love because like that's not just like, oh man, this ability is broken. Like you had to actually do work and put upgrades into that. You had to like get places and search for the materials and build up the stuff you needed, and then like actively choose which one was going to be best for you and then put it into something.
Yeah, and especially because the item that you need to upgrade to plus 10 is extremely rare, and it's like a lock behind like stuff. So it's like, yeah, like okay, I got this extremely busted thing, but it was because I had to do all of these things to get it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's very cool. The trigger for that must be far. Yeah, right? Why did he... I'm going to invade, and then I'm going to run at you. For about 55 seconds. Stay right there. I'm invading. Don't go. I'm on my way. Don't go. Where are you going?
Great enemy felled, but I killed him in like 4 skills. What do you mean? It's so funny to me. And also, like, there's also the War of Ashes of War in this game, where there are like certain weapons that have extremely, incredibly, like, broken skills. So
yeah,
as long as you can wield it, you are like really good.
Yeah, that's what my previous build was built on. Was the barricade shield Ash of War was just like, which by the way, you get that from the Knights Cavalry to the south of Limgrave. You can go there at the beginning of the game. But yeah, like, that shit was just absolutely busted. Ooh, that was a somber stone. Invader spawns are wonky in this. I am inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean many 90s kids furry awakening? Yes, SWAT cats. That is what I mean. Or if you're watching season 2, yeah, SWAT cats.
The way you sing that thing sounds like a cat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fitting. It's SWAT cats.
SWAT cats.
SWAT cats.
And then the mayor assistant lady is like, I have glasses and boobs, and most of my character is about that. And the SWAT cats are like, well, yuck, hi, ma'am.
Awooga, awooga.
Hello, bro. What you are? Hello. I are streamer. Deej, I love you. What the heck? I love you.
Aww.
You see how I just broke that wagon with my thighs?
Yeah, this is so funny. You can just like jump and like anything that touches your toe just breaks apart.
Yeah. That's symbolic of my love for the folks around me. Absolutely crush them.
Oh. Smile?
Who remembers He-Man? Everyone remembers He-Man. There's a new He-Man now, actually. And apparently it's like only slightly darker than the original He-Man. But it's not related to the new She-Ra, which is sort of disappointing, like missed opportunity-wise. But like, you know, it's still cool.
Yeah.
Singing SWAT cats was a vibe. Hell yeah! Only 90s yeens remember SWAT cats. Or also people who had Boomerang in 2008. They remember SWAT cats too.
I don't know if we aired SWAT cats. Now I think about it. I wonder if.
Oh, did you? So you never watched it? I mean,
well, I know
you were
about it. I know the characters and stuff. Hmm?
Oh yeah, a lot of people were super into it. Where is this giant I keep hearing? A lot of people were really into SWAT cats, and there's a lot of art of them, and there's art that I've done of them.
Yeah.
Not that I'm biased
wait,
or
you've
anything,
done-
but I think my art of them is pretty cool. I died so good right there with 626 runes. Stitch, no!
If you don't mind me, can you send it my way later?
Maybe. It was Patreon exclusive, so I need to shut down my Patreon, like, officially before I feel like I should
okay,
release
yeah.
it in some form.
worries.
But yeah. Also, the class I'm playing is Prisoner. I just started as a Prisoner. I am using Magic and Dex because that's what I like.
Me leveling up endurance literally just because I want to wear a mask.
Is that a tree? Yeah, okay, before I run into any enemies.
I did it. Now I'm furry.
What have you done?
I wear the mask.
Answering a text real quick. Boy. Alright, cool. So now I can get more flask, which would be really cool. But what I need to be doing is looking for churches, because my flasks don't do a whole lot currently. I could try going to the south. I know there's one there. I don't recall. Ow! What the fuck? I keep forgetting that those can attack you. That's so silly. Bam. 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 Crossed legs. I love this game. You know what? I'll set up a Discord stream for you so you can react to things in real time. About.
Hell yeah.
Doken.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a sec. I'm fighting. I'm forced to fight a bear.
Oh, and I need to hide in this bush for a little bit while I do some exercises for Blound Fishy. I don't believe I saw any suggestions of what I should be doing.
So it's time for squats.
You sound so far away.
I am.
Stretches.
No.
Big stretches. Down on one side. Down on the other side. Okay. Nanders is ordering Wendy's.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Nice.
Gotta love me some
Ow.
Wendy's.
Ugh.
Buff Deej, come in.
Ah!
That's what I'm saying. 1.
Ow.
2.
Oh my god, Oleg. Please.
4. 5. 6. 7.
8, 9, 10.
8.
I love it, bananas.
9. 10. Squat fun. It's a nuggy night. You're a nuggy.
Aw.
Leggy is here. Leggy, I will allow you in. I have been sort of policing things a little bit. But you and I are Elden Ring buddies. So I am making an exception for you, even though I am tired.
Hello, Leggy.
You gonna dip me in barbecue sauce and eat me? How predictable. Where did this come from?
Wait, what?
Crud, for what is the crown? I am a ruler. Also, Leggy, if you were speaking, I cannot hear you.
Oh well, I was contending with something momentarily, but it has been dealt with. Hello.
Hello. You called me a nuggy. Yeah, but you are a nuggy. What do you expect? You're a little nuggy.
Cute nuggy.
Yo, one's in chat if Bananas is a cute little nuggy boy.
Okay, fuck. Got I need to spend 1.
That is something worth dying to a boss for.
You're a little nuggy boy. Fucking pig! Die, Pumbaa!
Oh!
I like squats. I've been brainwashed. I've got exercise brain rot. I like squats.
They work out your leggies, and of course that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It's also been like... It's been like noticeably shaping my ass, and I'm kind of like, damn. I guess I have to
Nice.
like these now.
Been thinking about picking up Ring Fit lately.
Please pick up Ring Fit. I genuinely really love the game. It's a lot of fun.
It's not just because of the dragon.
It's literally not. Like, honestly, Drago is painfully scarce in that game. You see him, like, maybe 1 out of every 12 levels.
Wait. I found a place I haven't found in 2 playthroughs now.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
This game is...
It's dense. It really is.
It never ceases to amaze me.
Let me just turn you around, hit your back. There you go, die.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh my god, this game is easy.
Sorcery is quite fun, and it can definitely
Yeah.
make a lot of things. It can make a lot of things trivialized. Rather, it can trivialize a lot of things.
Are you in HRT? I came in and heard it shaping my ass. Does HRT shape your ass? Maybe I will go on HRT. But no, I was talking about doing squats with Ring Fit. I would love a bigger ass though. See, I didn't think that it did. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would, but my closest like examples of it with specifically feminine hormones are Remy's results, and she's always had a badonk, so I just didn't notice a difference. I was like, yeah, that's Remy's butt. That's how it's been. She born that way. Holy shit, it gave me such a good ass. Damn. Yeah, maybe I need to get rid of testosterone so it'll stop being like, do you want manly fat on your big arms? And I'm like, no, it makes them droop and distracts from the muscle that I do have. And it's like, grrr. Only little bottom boys have big fat butts. And I'm like, yeah, but me.
Oh, I just got a new staff.
The only thing is, I feel like I don't want booba. Like, I love booba, but I really would love to have, like, pecs for days. If I could, like, enter a computer and be like, apply hormone here, but not here. Oh, that would be incredible. I would love less body hair. I would love a bigger butt. I don't want boobs.
I mean, I guess it can sort of be done with VR chat.
It can be done with VR chat. Yo, in VR chat, this wasn't even on purpose. I have the biggest badunki anyone's ever seen in VR chat.
Yeah, your avatar had like it's caked up, big moons.
I look like a fucking Bubblicious ad. Yeah, I just bought a bear avatar and recolored it, and as I was recoloring it, I was like, oh my god, it's full moon down here. And I tried looking and seeing if there was like a slider to turn it down, and no matter what size and shape you are, you have to be caked up with this avatar.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
You're so odd,
It's
lady.
so weird. I found this dungeon. It's like very peculiar.
Of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh,
Why are there so many bloodstains?
is collapsed, cannot be crossed.
It's
This many
environmental storytelling.
They all just struggle to fight like one little gremlin. I mean, to be fair, they are annoying. I greatly dislike how they crawl out of your range so often, only to come back with, like, very far-reaching strikes.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's all like, the castle walls go to Stormvale. And I'm like, nope, I'm going over here.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny, and just like, ooh, what's this? cliff?
I jump off cliff. Wait, it's tarnished, but the castle. Okay.
Nope.
What were the ones for? The ones in chat were for making sure Bananas knew that he was a silly little nugget.
Cute, silly little nugget.
Oh, cute is a given.
It's so funny hearing Limgrave music again. It just reminded me I've like been playing this game for like 20 hours without returning to Limgrave.
I go back to Limgrave at least once a day. There's just so much stuff that you don't see until you go back over and over.
It's true. Like
Oh,
there
Lord.
are some there are a lot of things that actually haven't found at Limgrave yet. It's very interesting.
I thought that sleeping wolf was a dog, but it's just a wolf. It doesn't have a cute hard shell.
I did it. I killed the bear. And when I mean
What the fuck?
I mean
What the fuck?
My my ashes didn't.
Yo, sorry y'all. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Saphira. Hang on.
Wait, what?
What the fuck did you fucking do? Can't believe you'd kill a bear. How dare you?
Listen, I didn't do it. It was not by my hand.
I'm gonna shrink you down and put you in my pocket, and then put some corns in that pocket.
No.
Okay, sorry. I think he's learned his lesson, so we're gonna still do the stream.
Oh.
What the? What? This is so... What? Die.
Oh, that's so many of my experiences in this game.
I do not understand what you are, so you must perish.
What?
Oh my
But
God,
I have
same.
to. So I'm gonna die. Oh, this is a church. Oh, I'm Big Stinky. I've got stink brain. This is literally the thing that I wanted to find.
Oh. If you guys ever want to, explore a wonky dungeon, there's one to the very far west of Liurnia, near the Minor Erdtree.
Oh. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah!
I liked it.
What? I'm confuzzled.
Ha!
I'm confounded.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
I've been testing you to determine.
Dare I say, perplexed?
I've been testing you by jump scaring you.
The metal to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries
I have achieved peak fashion souls already.
had your measure from the very start.
Oh yeah, I also did
There
it.
is but one other thing I can do.
I just got the exile armor and a cool hat, and I look really neat now.
Guided.
They go very well together.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Damn, I love Butter Moment.
What?
Finger.
Let my hand rest upon you for Butter Moment.
Oh! Oh! I see! I like it. Oh, I just came across such cool storytelling.
Aw.
I love this.
Me when I play Elden Ring.
So, you said that you're starting over, like, I presume there are to be no spoilers in regards to things that you have not encountered in that run yet?
Yeah, I want this
Okay.
to be a safe run for folks to watch should they wish to.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what's going on here.
Wow, bleed is busted.
Wow.
Bleed is busted.
Okay.
It's the fact that that like there is an extremely busted katana for Dextant people later on. Like, first of all,
that one.
yeah. First of all, the skill is really strong and it comes out fast. And second of all, it also has bleed. So it's like all the busted things in one.
I could maybe
think
kill
that might be one of the weapons alone that might push a higher level PvP soul level meta. Because like, if we're gonna be encountering damage like that at 125, something has to give. Either that or they tune it down.
Oh wait, I set it the gray so I could do my thingy. I could touch the dingus.
Ah!
Touch the grass.
Cool. Do I have another one? Okay, cool. Nice. How y'all doing, chat? What's going on? I am probably not anywhere near leveled enough to go down there, so I am going to move. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry about earlier. It will happen again, I swear.
What? Killing a bear? Yeah?
Yeah.
Will happen again? You feeling better now? Feeling smart?
No.
I'll put you in that pocket under those nickels, I swear to God.
Oh, no.
What?
I hate nickel smell. No.
That's right. Cat hole.
God damn it.
Doing alright. Got a new version of my ref sheet done. Nice! I love that.
It's now time for crab.
Time for crab? The occasion for the crustacean?
What the fuck? You're so fun. I love that.
I love it. Alliteration is awesome.
Playing some Arceus while listening to y'all. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
From what I've seen, Arceus looks really fun.
It is.
It is.
I wonder if you could pull off similar stuff. Getting things you shouldn't have early and just going back through.
Unfortunately, no.
Because it's not.
Arceus is like pretty hardcore, like railroading.
Alright.
Oh! What? I'm sorry, Magic one-shots these guys?
Oh, the Magic Glint Blade, that skill specifically. Though, if you chose the other magic class, the Astrologer, you get a different skill. That 2 shots or 3 shots.
Yeah, you get like Pebble, right?
Yeah, I'm still using that skill. It's still like one of the best skills. It's so funny to me. It's still like one of the best skills in the game.
That's fucking wild, dude.
Yeah, like, remember that boss, that big spoiler boss, that I said I beat really fast? I pretty much used the Pebble the entire fight.
So crazy.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This was so hard for me. Because I had to hit them with an axe.
Yeah.
Just turn my otter into a dragon otter. Oh, that sounds cool as fuck. If you want to make any character just, like, at least slightly more attractive, put dragon and a hyphen in front of whatever your species is, and then you're like, damn, you did it. That's a good character.
I love it.
Fuck. Oh. Well. Had to give at some point. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that move, I remember.
Not bad. Yeah, fire in Souls games is always like senselessly intense. Like,
I love it.
if someone were to spray fire ahead, you'd be like, ah, jeez, ouch, and then you would just back up. Like, you would never get staggered by a flame unless it was just like an explosion.
Oh shit! I just had a really big revelation about some things in this.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait to talk about that.
Enemies have massive physical resistance, but very low magical resistance. It's so interesting.
Yeah. I guess one of the bosses that I had... There's one boss I had a really hard time with using magic, and that was the sorcerer. The sorcerer big boss. Because she has intense magic resistance. So I had to use physical... I was forced to use physical the entire fight.
Makes sense.
I like the idea that, like, a bot, or just any enemy that employs some sort of damage type would just naturally be immune to it.
Yeah, that's pretty standard, and I do like it. Holy shit. Wow, dude. Holy shit. And that's that. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. God damn it, all that for fucking Smithing Zone 6. I swear to God.
Oh, I just realized what this armor looks like. It looks a lot like the the dudes from Dark Souls 1 that in I'm trying to remember the name. New Londo. Those gatekeeper guys with the red robes.
Oh. Gotcha.
I'm just wearing their hat and it looks... That is so cool. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. It's just this thick burgundy robe, tired of wise sages who were deemed heretical. But that's all it says. Shit, now I want to get to the bottom of this.
Elden Ring beginning run. Oh, rats?
I love, due to how open this is, just the amount of bullshit you can get into from, like, right out the gate.
Yeah.
I managed to get 64,000 souls in 30 minutes from leaving the cave. And I grabbed a weapon that I wanted from, like, very far into the game, and now I'm able to use it. And so now I'm able to go through the early game just stomping everything.
Yeah.
Stomping everything with your big leggies.
Yes. They're primed for stomping. They're filled with hydraulic might.
Holy shit. That sounds incredibly scary.
I love it. I mean, technically that's how legs would work, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe... Because hydraulics have to do with, like, fluid and stuff. But legs work with muscles and tendons. It sounds cool, that's what matters. Hello, crab. Goodbye, crab. I love crabs.
Crabs are pretty cool.
I both like and am a little sad about how they're passive now, the small ones. Because, like, it's cool that they're passive because, you know, friend. It's chill, happy friend. But at the same time, there was something greatly amusing about having these tiny-ass mud crabs that you would very clearly destroy, nonetheless try and wreck your shit. Like, here is this little man who sees a god and says, I'm gonna fight it.
Yeah.
I have a certain... I like crabs because they just, like... They have this distinction about them, like... They return the indifferent gaze of the universe with increased intensity.
That is absolutely true about crabs.
Like... Just have that vibe about them, I love it.
Crab with knife.
Yes!
Oh my God,
how
yeah.
long ago was that?
A long time ago, but I'm sure it's happened again.
Fuck. I feel so old now.
I don't even look at them. I just cast and go.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just auto aim.
The creativity with the spells this time around is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the previous ones, you had Soul Dart, Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, and now it's basically it.
Yeah, it's just like...
But now you got all this crazy shit.
And they all work differently. They have like different timings and things you have to worry about.
They have a lot more uses. Of course, there were spells in the previous ones that had different uses, but they were a lot more impractical and niche. So it's nice to see them expanding upon it and improving.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
You can hit things like from like a million miles away. Like, there's a magic bow spell you can get later on that's like, for how long you cast it might not be that, like, worth it, but it goes really far. So, in some instances, like, it's, like, really good. Because, your other, like, fast, casting and, like, decent damage skills might not reach that, much. But the Great Bow can, like, reach far across the map.
Oh, most certainly. I feel like it is good for engaging a fight or poking from a distance.
Yeah.
Because, like, when you got, say, a boss that's going to be all aggro on you, that's not going to give you the time or space to cast again and again. It's a
Yeah.
good opening attack. I can't believe I've already explored practically all of Liurnia. And I basically started in Limgrave, like, just starting, and I'm already almost at the end of Liurnia. I'm getting frighteningly fast at this game. But that's good. I can make PvP builds faster, which means I can fight people faster.
Yeah.
I'm so desperately hoping that the meta does move beyond just 125. It'll be nice to see a larger variety of builds.
Also love you can hold some spells to charge them for more damage. Yeah. In fact, I want to say it's most spells that are like DPS based you can hold like that. And it doesn't cost you more FP. It just costs you time.
It's a good balance because I feel like if it did cost more FP, no one would ever do it. They would just go for the cheaper and faster option.
Yeah.
Because it would probably be the net same amount of damage for the FP you consume if it did cost more.
Yep.
Once again, FromSoft proves again that they know what they're doing.
Looking for materials in this room. Doesn't look like there are any. Alright. Wind Waker me, baby.
What do you mean by that?
At the end of a dungeon in Wind Waker, this little like wind thing appears that looks kind of similar. Not really very similar, but it's very vertical, and like you go like and like specifically like zip upwards in a straight line. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I found a teleport thingamabob.
That's my favorite thingamabob.
I guess that was
It's a
an
close
ocarina
cousin
too.
to the thingamajigger. Oh, I'm here! Cool. Augers. Oh god. I feel like that's slowly creeping its way into my vocabulary and I don't know how to feel about it.
Poggers!
Because on one side I'm putting emphasis on paw for the haha funny. But like I feel that if I do that enough, it'll just normal pronunciation will just be a part of my vocabulary, and I dread that day.
Ah, damn. I am
Oh,
shy.
I mean poison. Poison does not bode well for Knife Man. I should name myself Knife Man. I went with Bloodshade, because I want to focus this build mostly on bleeding, and I thought it'd be a cool homage to the Bloodshades in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
I find myself looking at the map a lot. It gets a little bit annoying having to rely upon it. So I'm looking forward to the day when I just have the entire world memorized.
Memorized? Wow.
Because I've gotten to the point in Dark Souls 3 where I have memorized the entire route throughout the whole game. Not necessarily where every item is, but like the path to take.
I definitely feel like it's possible in this game because, like, I don't. For like story vital places, I suppose, like the path is like kind of straightforward. Well, more or less straightforward. But like if you want to, like all the others, like little dungeons and side stuff, it's for like if you like want to explore.
I feel like I am starting to become proficient with remembering the map. It might just be a bit. I have to play a lot more.
Oh,
Though that might just be because it's fresh in my mind. Since I've been playing it non-stop. What was satisfying?
Damn. With the rapier, I just quickly like swapped between targets and went like 1, 2, 1, 2, like breaking poise.
Oh, I love that.
It's very
That's
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
The rapiers feel so nice in this. I feel
still
the
limited,
whole...
but it makes sense.
I feel like the whole thing they did about adding weapon combos beyond just a 1-2, 1-2 swing has made weapons like rapiers feel a lot nicer to use.
There's also a lot of map to remember. Yeah, it's a big endeavor. You're free, horsey.
I'm looking forward to it. There's also something just so cool about the S-Stock that, like, it feels really refined to use. Like, you actually feel like you're a cool swordsman. Especially with the little flourishes you do for the heavies.
King Cinder wants a smooch? Well, then I'll give King Cinder a smooch. Mwah. Big love to King Cinder. Absolute sweetheart.
Oh.
Aw. Absolutely.
Yes. Deserving of all the smooches.
Everyone is deserving of smooches to some degree. Oh my gosh, King Cinder squishing me with Holly's paw. Oh no. It's too beautiful.
Oh no, I tried to grab an item and instead saw someone fall to their death.
Let me just jump down here. There we go. Alright, where am I? There am I. Let's go.
I have to say the poise that the way this game deals with poise is very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like Dark Souls 1 poise, but nowhere near as bad. Like you can no longer be a front flipping Havel that can chug an Estus and not be stunned.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still take like a single swing from someone before being staggered.
I got the big shitter.
Nice.
What?
The ground slam.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking thumbnail art for that fucking match. It's so fucking funny. Have you seen the video of someone using that on like a ground peg?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Apparently those are there to I don't know if this is true or not necessarily, but I am starting to see buzz about those being for like denoting when you can use your summons.
Yes, they are. Those are the little things. You of course you can go by the symbol on the left.
Yeah.
A lot of people recommend that just because it's a lot easier to see.
It's always there, yeah.
At first, it's like, what are these for? Like, are they a part of some quest and you have to like activate them?
That's what I was thinking, but I've gotten so deep and no one's asked about them.
Yeah. And then I did realize, oh yeah, I remember just seeing
this fucking guy.
Network test.
Well, that's very kind, but
Leggy? I was at that like, so I'm currently at that like ground section. And I think I found the thing that you want me to react to.
The underground area?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Are you talking about the critters or
the underground area with the roof?
There's a huge thing.
And you looked up.
Could you stream it?
Okay, yeah. I am scared as to what this is going to be. Oh my god. What is this?
Well, first, when you walk in, take a look at the ceiling.
Okay.
And just make a mental note on it.
the great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the
Weak forehead, easy for you to say. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, I don't think you're gonna see what I was talking about.
Okay.
There definitely is something up there, but I'm not sure what Leggy means.
Well, I cannot say for his very spoilers.
Fear.
Understand.
All I will say is that it does not seem you will encounter what I was thinking of. Because I forgot that
How close do I have to walk to trigger
there are
everything?
prerequisites.
How close do I have to walk? Wait! The
Yeah.
face is the same as the one in the castle.
Oh, you're right. Also, do you notice those thorns?
Also
Yeah.
at the castle.
Yeah. Oh, but I know things you don't know.
I know. So, like you mentioned, there's a status effect, and if you get hit, there's an animation, right?
Yes.
This is it.
Death.
Death.
Yeah, there's gonna be folks in the chat who don't know what you're talking about, and they're like, "What is your fucking problem?"
So, yes, apparently death is not a thing that happens naturally. It's now a status effect. That is the only way you can die in this game, and so they've made it a lot easier. Well, I mean, I guess death is technically a status effect. It is your status, and you're affected by it.
It is?
Well, I suppose so. I would say folks around you are more affected by it than you are.
You would say what?
Fuff. Unless, generally in this game, folks around you are more affected by your death than you are.
Yes.
Wow.
Unless you have a specific connection to the rune.
Oh, that just brought back bad memories.
Oh, there's more.
Apparently, people can inflict death upon you in PvP, and then backstab you while the animation is going through, and basically perma-lock you into their world.
What?
Because the backstab won't do damage, but it'll put you into the animation of being backstabbed, then it'll restart the animation of the death effect. And then they can just backstab you again. And so forth.
That's... Wow.
The only way to be free is for them to be merciful or to quit out.
It seems like if they're giving you a status effect that has a long animation, that you should be immune from other animations, just like you are when you get backstabbed.
That is most certainly a bug.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
How does one go about submitting the tickets?
I usually Google it, like just Google FromSoft support, because that's what I had to do with Splatoon. There was a guy who was cheating, and I was like, "Hey, there's no like in-game option for this. How do I fucking do it?" And they're like, "You have to download the Nintendo app and go to the Splatoon section and then do this and this and this." And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" Yeah. Although I have also had even worse experiences. Halo just literally didn't have a support system.
Like the Master Chief Collection?
Yep.
Really?
I tried reporting someone for repeated use of very terrible words. And it was just like, I don't know, maybe you could be nice, smile. I'm like, interesting. I wonder what happens when a company made by gamers who like money gets into a fucking production team. I just accidentally found a church. Hell yeah. Let me mix some physic.
Yeah. I'm probably going to start submitting a lot of tickets because I found my own fair share of bugs. I jumped into a certain lift and I respawned not where I should have.
Oh.
I was under the world.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, there was also...
I love a good underworld.
There's a place of missing geometry that I found. I think people have reported that, like in the academy, if you hop down the lift early, or like I think the ground just disappears and it just fall through like the floor. Or at least I've seen videos of it. I don't know if it's patched or not.
Interbuttston.
I can't wait to see how Yimfa breaks the game. And, like, for those who don't know, Yimfa They're the one who did like the Skyrim without walking videos,
Yes.
or
Oh,
the
it's so
Thieves
good.
Guild without stealing. They originally did their stuff in Dark Souls, like getting a plus whatever weapon before a certain amount of bosses or whatnot, or like soul level 1 runs. And I can't wait to see what they do for Elden Ring. They already made a video about the strategy I was talking about to get all the souls is the one that they were using. And they found a very OP sword that you can get basically as soon as you start the game.
Interesting.
College of Winterhold without magic? Hell yeah. I think I know where this portal takes me, and it's gonna suck, but I really want the grace, so let's go. Yup.
Yup.
Hell
really
yeah,
funny
pain.
how-
Now let's never get hit by anything. Let's go. Gotta get the thing at the base of that tree. Do 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 do. Run around the
What's
guys
the base
who
of
want
the
to
tree?
kill me. Do 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 do.
Holy shit, this one goes deep.
Also, it's like the fact that like there are really few places where you are barred to get into, so you can just like run to the place, and just get like a lot of things early. It's really neat.
I'm actually, with this current run, what I want to do, I'm not going to fight any of the Great Rune Bearers, and just see how far the game lets me go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I've already been here. Ah. Okay. it feels sometimes it's slightly disappointing when it like when a portal transfers you to a place you've already been before.
Oh god, how is this gonna work? How do I bleed Rock Man?
Suffering ahead.
Poise. Be gone.
Whew. I am able to farm them at this level. Holy shit.
Nice.
Wow.
How much soul? How many runes does each one drop?
About 1,000.
Really?
Yes, this was my prime farming spot before I found a certain beautiful city.
Are you aware of the big friend that is in the area you're in?
What big friend? In that building?
No, in the barrow.
The one that makes some people get red eye?
Yes.
I am very aware of him.
Are you aware of the strat to cheese him?
Yes.
Okay. I always found that
Alright.
to just... It's crazy how it's... Yeah, let me just hit some tail, and then boom, I'm rich.
You know how I feel about getting some tail.
I love it.
Alright, maybe I will try just one more of these. I'm a little greedy right now. But, look. What can I say? I like Ariana. Her music inspires me.
Oh, wait. I won't get... Oh, I'm sad. I won't get Roger's rapier.
Nice.
I was really banking on that weapon.
Let's see if I can level up twice. Tail? How did I know bananas would show up?
Alright, fine, I'm gonna kill him. I want the weapon. Well, I guess I could just skip killing the second one. Easy enough. I am extremely overleveled for this fight. Hell yeah. Prepare to die.
That's the name of the Dark Soul.
That's awesome. This man just dodge rolled. Bosses dodge rolling in my dodge rolling game? Excuse me?
God, I am just fucking this place up. And the game just lets you do this because it warps you here. It's like challenging you to think if you could fight these guys.
It's like the coolest thing about everything being open world. It's like, hey, we sent you here, have fun.
Yeah.
Fuck around if you want. I swear, FromSoft did open world in the best way possible.
It's
not like... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's so incredible how well it works.
Yes.
Like, I never would have expected that they would be the ones who had the game design philosophy that actually translated to open world best. But it's undeniable. This is the best open world game I've ever played.
Same here. And the thing about open world is, I have never liked it. Like, I don't think it's well, I do think it's bad, but that's not why I don't like it. I don't like it because it gets very repetitive and whatnot after a while of like, go to this random beacon so you can get, like, unlock an area or get 500 of this collectible. Like, I feel someone made a good point, and I'll kind of like TLDR it, but like, the problem with a lot of open worlds is, one, it's a lot of empty space, because you're given access to a way to quickly travel, and so suddenly they need to create larger expanses. Like in, say, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you have those towers that you can glide off of. Suddenly, with the ability to glide from high places, there's just so much you can skip over now. You can make so much more distance, and so they have to just... They don't really have the ability to fill that distance. It's just empty. They anticipate you're going to glide around.
Yeah, there is... I will say, Breath of the Wild is far less empty than any other open world game before it.
Oh, most certainly.
Elden Ring makes sure it uses empty space, like, for something. Like, if something is going to have nothing in it, then they want it to be impactful in that way. And I do really appreciate that.
There is an area that is basically just the epitome of that. And I love it. It's like, it's empty, but due to its emptiness and due to the theming of the area, it fits and works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then there is the problem of like giving players rewards that will both excite and give them a purpose to pursue it. Like, again, to Breath of the Wild, you have the heart containers and the spirit orbs. They can put them everywhere, but you always know, oh, it's going to be a heart container, oh, it's going to be a spirit orb, or like a Sheikah Slate thing. In Elden Ring, it's a new talisman or a weapon or a new spirit summon that you don't know what the heck it's going to be. You don't know what you're getting into when you go into the area. You can get all kinds of cool new stuff. And
I think...
Go ahead.
Breath of the Wild is very focused on grabbing things and throwing them away.
Yes, most certainly.
That's the big way that they allow themselves to have, whatchamacallit?
The surprises. They can populate with, like, weapons and stuff.
Yeah, it can be like, oh, I've never seen this weapon before, or like, oh, I needed one of these to fight this enemy. Because that's going to keep breaking, and the game is like a progressive thing. So like, sure, you've gotten this reward before, but the last one that you had shattered, and it was impossible to get it back. Here's another one. That's a reward. And it does definitely have more intense diminishing returns, but it's just I just think that Breath of the Wild now only suffers by comparison to a game that is beyond compare, right?
Of course, of course.
Because
Yeah.
I remember open worlds before that game and how like the Ubisoft tower thing was just a far worse problem, where it was like, oh, hooray, I got to the top of a place in Assassin's Creed and watched an eagle fly by for the 5th time this minute, and it doesn't feel like it means anything. I do a whole quest line, and they're like, here's 200 gold, and I'm like, fuck, what do I even use this for? Like, like nothing feels like it matters in those games, unless it's just to fill out the space of the map until the game arbitrarily says, okay, now you can do plot. And that's my least favorite thing about open world games, is it's either going to be big and pointless, and like maybe you'll find some fun stuff, but it's up to you to make it fun, or it's going to be big and they'll be telling you a cool story, but they waste your time between every point of the story and say, do 14 quests and come back to me. Elden Ring fills that time by making you want to fill the time. It doesn't tell you, you're not strong enough, come back. It says, hey, there's just a bunch of shit around, and fucking, you can do it if you want. You can go straight for the castle if you want, but I don't know why you would when, there's a giant over here, and he's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I feel like, as well, when it came to Elden Ring, it's like, weapons cannot be disposable like they are in Legend of Zelda. One, because it's like every weapon is unique, it has its own moveset, use, and niche, as well as when you get into PvP, that's just a whole other beast with like what weapons have good movesets and how you can use them and whatnot.
Exactly.
So having disposable weapons just didn't work. And I guess it's like the fact that they still managed to figure it out to make it intriguing and interesting is really good. Like, say you want to make a certain build and you know where the items are for what caves, you can just go to those caves in particular. You can skip out on the rest and keep progressing. I think that's really interesting. And with the points I'm making, I'm not saying like Legend of Zelda is bad in any degree. The Wind Waker, I mean not Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild is definitely a good game. It looks very fun.
Ugh. Ah!
I'll never get used to how the new ring-like items are called talismans. I'm so used to the other Souls games referring to talismans as like things used for faith.
Understandable.
So, yeah. I mean, this game has all of, like all of that. Like, people say, so like always say souls, souls, bonfires, and SS flasks.
Oh. Wait, that's where I got it. I thought that this was from the wrong Everjail entirely.
Yeah, I told you. Oh, right, yeah. So this is where you get the— oh my god! Ah, no! Why? Why a whole dungeon themed around these guys?
Why is it called Bloodhound's Finesse when that guy's name wasn't Bloodhound?
Wait, what?
The big fuck-off sword that I use in my other build?
Oh! I think it's because he is a bloodhound.
I mean, that makes sense as a name, but they don't call him that in his boss name. He's just like, oh, scary knight.
Oh, crap. ADHD kicked in. I was looking for where a certain talisman is, but I can't remember what I was looking for.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, I really can't remember.
Wow,
Oh, I remember now.
I can't wield this effectively, but it might just still be better than what I can wield effectively.
Really? Well, I think you get reduced damage when you're wielding something ineffectively, as
Yeah.
well as increased stamina costs.
Well, let's see. Oh, that's definitely increased stamina cost. But yeah, come here. Oh yeah, that's way worse. Okay. I could use it.
This again. Why is it always this?
I'm kind of feeling bad about making a bleed build. It's like, from what I've seen, I make builds for PvP, because that's my end game. And the problem is, whatchamacallit? Bleed apparently is very OP right now. Like, extremely OP. And I don't want to... I'm very much against using things that are OP. I like to use underpowered things. Like how Bleed has been in previous Souls games, or like, say the Great Lance. That thing was considered a piece of garbage because you could not mindlessly swing it. You actually had to put thought into it, and because of that I liked it. So now to see a build that looks genuinely fun, but at the same time it's going to be overpowered and unfair to fight, I feel kind of bad.
Oh.
Like, that's the pain, because I'm not one of the people that like to abuse metas so I can get cheap and easy kills. I want to actually put my skills to the test and fight and truly win.
Yeah.
So it looks like I need to go through a bunch of bullshit to get Ash War I want. Because since I'm going with Arcane, other than Bleed and Poison, the only thing I would scale is Occult. And I have to go to a really far away place to get one. I like that. It's alright. I like for that these more niche damage options like Bleed or Poison, where certain foes can be completely resistant. The game offers you a different source of damage, like Occult.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the same for Magic or Faith, since, like, enemies not going to be immune. They're still going to take damage, they may just take less.
Please go over here.
Damn it, I knew that would miss.
Please smack the smasher for me. Please. Please.
Come on. Yes!
I got stuck. Come on. You can do it. Slam it. Fuck. Please. Did it. Thank you.
What?
Please let him pick it up.
Ah, go, 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 go!
Okay, never mind. This is gonna be as hard as I thought. Thank goodness. I noticed that This game will teleport you around to places you want to be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, like what with you did, Deej, like you're already over there in Caelid.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's something that you could make use of early. I like it.
You very much like it.
It's a good way to like guide the player since I noticed it mostly in Caelid where like depending on where you are, the damage and health of enemies will vary wildly.
Yeah.
Even like just a little bit away from a main path.
Damn it. Oh. This is not going as well as I wanted. Fuck. It's so hard to control him. That's gonna hit. Ow.
Oh yeah, it's weird using magic on Torrent.
Yeah.
You
And now
that
all of these
dungeons
guys
will-
are here? Fuck that.
Funnily enough, I find it easier to fight that dude on not on horseback.
Yeah.
It is easier, but if I get hit like twice, I'm done, so I need to be very fast.
I guess you could joust him off.
Why are y'all in the way right now? This is so weird.
I see.
Is he
now.
stuck?
he was. he was. Oh! Stuck to the two giants. But also, I see now. So, when I entered this dungeon, there was a message in front that said madness ahead. And I see now.
Oh, really? Now there's fucking you. No, obviously I want the boss. And if I had my stuff. Oh my god, the targeting system.
Oh, new ruins.
His name had Bloodhound in it, actually? Did it?
No.
Yeah, I think it does.
But.
Ooh, seed. I like seed.
Okay. Let's.
Me too.
They're
Wow.
useful. They have practical effects in increasing my flasks.
That's very true.
I got more heal juice now. Red juice. You got your blue juice and your red juice.
Crimson juice and cerulean juice.
You have cool blue Gatorade, and you have fruit punch Gatorade.
Oh my god.
Just like how you used to have Sunny D. Or would it be more berry blue Gatorade? What color is the FP to you guys?
Cerulean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, in relation to...
Why
true
is this?
colors.
You weren't even here, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. And this is the first Knights Cavalry? Fuck this. People can just show up whenever they want. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
From what I've seen in the overworld boss fights, apparently people can invade.
During an overworld boss fight?
Yes. I had actually invaded and someone was fighting one of the
Blonde
tree
Fishy
guys.
Shit X10. Haha, but.
Oh.
I felt like it was fair though, because like, I think you can be hurt as an invader, you can be hurt by them as well.
By bosses?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you can't be
It
hit
used
by
to be
enemies.
It used to be like that in other games too, like big bad boys would usually hurt both you and hosts. Of course, you can't really get their aggro, but you can still be hurt. So, if you're a melee fighter, you're going to be in melee range, which likely means you're also going to be hit by the boss.
Wait, am I stupid? Oh.
No.
No.
Oh, I am stupid.
I refuse. I must make a rebuttal.
Objection.
Nah, there's no getting me out of this one. I'm a dumbass.
One can be a dumbass, but not dumb.
If this is my fate, I accept it.
Dumbass pure of heart.
I thought that ew. I had thought that this Everjail that is close by, nice, was, another one that was to the north, but it was the one to the south, which is the Forlorn Hound Everjail. I just didn't read, like, literally anything about it. So that whole conversation that I'd had about, like, but that's not Bloodhound, was just entirely incorrect because I didn't read.
That's okay.
Yeah.
These games are known for, like, once you read something once, it's not gonna let you read it again. Actually, I noticed it got worse in this game. Like, usually NPCs will repeat the last thing they say in their chain of dialogue, but I know sometimes they don't do that.
Yeah, they will straight up not.
It's interesting.
That is shrimp-tristing.
Shrimp-tristing.
How many? Do I
Okay,
need
this
to
is
look?
pain. There are several parts to this NPC's quest, and I cannot find anything on the one part I need to know. Because it covers the first and the part after what I want to do, but not the actual part I want to do.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Because it's like, oh yeah, they're around here somewhere. Not gonna say where, just around here somewhere.
Yeah, fuck.
And,
That's no good.
and because of that, fuck you. I mean, I guess go check. Maybe they just haven't moved yet.
Ooh, there you are.
Mail City told me
That's
to
why, like-
shrimpin'. Everyone sit up and stretch.
Thank you. City.
I do need to watch my posture. Or rather, I'm still locked into sitting forward for now, unfortunately.
Oh.
You're well, but thank you, Mail City. And Blonde Fishy, thank you for 10 bits to say haha butt. I very much enjoy butt. Pastime until nightfall. Blonde Fishy wants a big fat nerd. So there you are. Butt is all I'm good for. You're good for so much more than butt.
I just realized Torn has horns.
What? You just realized?
Oh my god! Oh, Lucky! Yeah, it's like a weird... Oh no! Why? Why are you guys here?
Torrent is a good boy.
Torrent good.
Now, because he has horns, I see how it is.
Well, no. Torrent has always been a good boy. It's just that now that we are on the topic of Torrent, I feel it's appropriate to say... Actually, I can say that any time that Torrent's a good boy. It only just crossed my mind to say it now.
Ow. Ow.
I don't want to go the long way.
Oh my god. All of these chests are more...
Well, I guess gotta go the long way.
I mean, I do want to, like, be thorough with this engine, so I'm gonna check here first.
I feel like this is far easier on horseback when I'm casting magic.
I see now.
Like I'm not sure if I said it here, but the fact that you can ride a horse and cast magic is awesome. Like,
it is
that's
awesome.
probably one of the biggest things casters are missing, is mobility when they're casting.
Yep.
So being able to do that is really nice.
I am going to do that. Because with this spell specifically, like, the fact that I have to control the angle of the dangle, I cannot afford to have him circling me because I'm on foot.
You can circle each other and make it even more fucky. I realized I'm
That's
doing
bullshit.
I'm taking my progression in such a jank way now. It is highly amusing. Just to be able to completely demolish and destroy a game to the point where, or at least for a Dark Souls game, like, usually that was pretty linear, but now here I am, late mid-game area, and I'm only level 46. I guess you could say I'm warming up for my rune level 1 run.
Oh. Oh god, that's gonna be...
It's gonna be painful, especially going by the damage that these endgame bosses do. But it's gonna be interesting. There's some interesting mechanics that will change up how the rune level 1 run works. I'm excited to see how it works.
Yeah.
There we go. This is much better.
I think I might have also fucked up a quest line by progressing too far, and I greatly regret what I've done. Because I needed to do that quest line.
Aww.
Who knows, there might still be a chance.
Oh, okay, I guess that one goes to your horse.
No.
Get him! Oh, that one goes to your horse as well. I need to pay attention to the ground's angle, too. So I want him to only be down of me. Or on level. Why did your horse take that one? Fuck. There we go.
What the? Where am I supposed to go?
Alrighty then, I hope this works.
Cool. Drink flask. Jump. Cool.
Still not here. Perhaps there's an item I'm missing.
Come on. Nice. Ooh, boy. It's the last one. Get him from behind. Very good. Now I just have to fight you on foot.
Oh, he's still here.
Ah! Oh, sorry. Fuck. Why? Oh, I hate this.
Aw.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you're gonna move.
I got a kill.
Like he's got that voice again. Oh, that flail does bleed, so it hurts through the shield. Damn it.
There is a bloodlust within me. These games tease it out. My sole objective now, it's not for the honorable 1v1s. I want to dismantle the ganks that are put together to basically bully invaders. Because that was a big thing in Dark Souls 3. There were a bunch of ganks that were very put together and like a lot of synergy and teamwork put together to destroy invaders. And I seek to end that.
Hell yeah.
That's actually, there's this player-made covenant in Dark Souls 3 that they all used bleed weapons, called themselves the Bloodshades, and their objective was to stop ganks.
That's really interesting.
Yes. They all wore a certain piece of armor to signify, as well as having Bloodshade in their name. And I hope we can see something similar here. Like, just the idea of a covenant formed by players that isn't like already in the game.
Yeah,
is
baby!
So interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Barricade shield get.
Rad!
Now you got the build.
Praise the sun!
You want to go that route? Yeah.
I don't have enough. Fuck you. I'm gonna get my chicken nuggies.
Aw.
Nuggies? Whoa. I wish I could enjoy chicken nuggets.
Aw.
It's a texture thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad experiences ruined it.
Mm.
I'm still not over the fact that I found what I found in my chicken nuggets.
There's a shield that doesn't require a boss to get the barricade shield by default. Yes, there is. You get it halfway into the game, and barricade shield can be applied to anything that looks way cooler than that raggedy old thing does. I greatly respect the man it's based on, but he ugly.
Who do you get it from?
It's Tortle. Yes, I know you're talking about the turtle shell
Oh.
shield. It's ugly.
I've never gotten that. Interesting.
I think it's the starting weapon for.
I personally prefer tower shields because the wall, you know.
Mm-hmm. How dare? He's a good dog. Good dogs can be ugly. Think about Grumpy Cat.
Yeah.
Grumpy Cat was ugly as sin.
Remember the cat from the video where it's like they just go like, "Ma, there's this weird cat outside."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that cat.
You get to look like a turd when you're two-handing. Yeah. Let's purchase... Ooh.
What
Scale
the
iron.
fuck? I got bit by a dog and instantly bled out and died.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Just like real life.
Well, real life might not be as instant. Like, it bit me once, my bleed gauge went up a little bit. It bit me again and my bleed gauge filled.
It also increased the faster stamina regens. Yes. And that's pretty cool.
Unfinished yet.
But if only it looked good. Oh, doggammit.
Oh, Turtle Shield increases stamina regen. It's like the Weed Shield.
Yeah, I love the wheeled shield.
No, I said Weed Shield.
Yes, I misspoke and said wheeled,
okay.
and then I just had to stick with it. The grass, however it goes, shield from DS1. From a dark little cave at the bottom of a gorge.
Oh, I finally get what the gimmick of this catacomb is.
Catacomb.
Oh, hello, person. You're gonna die now.
God, that's funny. Okay. I commend you, FromSoft team.
You are not the only one that wields bleed, for I use an annoying dagger.
Not right now, not right now, not right now, not right now.
God, I really want to talk about this place, but fuck.
Okay, that is a scare. That is an alpha move and it scares me.
What is?
So, someone invaded my world. It's an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ow. And they rolled it into me, and then he used a flask. Like, it's one thing to roll into someone, but then just to use a flask right there. Interesting. I might have to invest in faith.
Faith is good, I love to have it.
I wanna
What you do cool dragon shit.
Exactly. I want, that scales with arcane, and I'm doing an arcane build. Alright, cool new weapon acquired. Oh, this is gonna build bleed so fast.
Oh shit, I got a dragonfly head. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna get kicked out.
I don't understand what happened. Like, I picked it up, then I was jumping up a cliff on torrent, then it's like, oh hey, you've been naughty, get out. Usually what I've seen is, it gives you a single warning, and then if it happens again, you get fucked over. So, I'm safe for now, I hope.
Wow, that was an insta-kill.
That was an insta-kill. Da 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 da.
On the bright side, I get a cool weapon. And also rad.
Not finished yet.
Oh, I just got new dialogue.
Fuck you, dude. Oh. Just let me fucking buy it. Let me buy it. Where's one of those little skulls on the ground?
Wait, what? That's weird. This sword doesn't have scaling.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Long sword.
Not finished yet.
It's taller than me.
Yes. Yes. No longer am I stinky. I'm just awesome.
Nice. Cut. Every time in this catacomb, there's gonna be this message at this one dude. I'm gonna post a screenshot of this. Give me a sec.
Okay. Stinky no longer. Exactly, Felix Boltwood. I'm excited.
This weapon is concerning. I remember, it's like, it has attribute scaling. It scales with a D in both Dex and Arcane, but it doesn't have the little plus next to the damage numbers. That's concerning.
That is concerning.
And I noticed someone talking about that as well, that like, for some reason, some of these weapons were not scaling. I hope that's a bug.
Okay, moving on. Ego sent me a picture of a hyena, and I had to look at it.
Aww. That's lovely.
It is lovely. I love those little animals. Funky little guys.
They go haha.
They do go haha.
Just hyena in general is very interesting. It's like they're not dogs, but they're not cats.
Yeah, but they're mostly
like their own
cats.
thing.
Yeah.
But then like the way they eat and what they do with their food is like what?
Yeah, it's
Not
all just
what
like
in a bad way.
It's all just like the shape of them is designed to compete with other creatures, and that's so funny to me. Because they're basically cats who had the problem of wolves existing, so they were like, oh, what the fuck? How do we do this?
They're meta slaves. they're just straight meta slaves.
How do you mean?
Well, so you know what meta means in regards to like, say, video games?
Yes.
A meta slave is typically someone who forgoes any and all preference exclusively for the meta.
Oh yeah.
Like, they will go meta just because it's what's best and is easiest to win with.
Gotcha, big boy. Go to heaven.
I refuse to be a meta slave.
Yeah.
And so that was my whole gripe with going a bleed build. Uh-oh. There's a stompy boy behind me.
Uh-oh.
I can't get over the dragons in this. They're so well animated. It's
They're
wild.
hot. I mean, well animated, right?
No, you're right. You're right.
That you get to become the dragon.
They're just so like they're huge and they're like sleek and fucking
Yeah.
Even though they are crazy huge and strong and just bust through shit, they still look like soft. Like I want to touch a dragon. I just want to be like, "Hello."
Exactly. Friend.
Yeah.
Wait, so on your other character, Deej, where did you get that incantation catalyst, the red one?
I want to say it was from some dungeon, but I cannot recall which one.
Do you at least recall the name of it?
No. You can probably just look up Dragon Catalyst, because that's what it is.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking if I could get the name. I'm sure I can find it.
Hey, you're all very cool. You're very cool, El Jado. Listen to me sip
You're
this beverage.
cool.
Oh. Nice.
Lord.
That's how cool you are. Nice and refreshing. I'm the winner. I said it first. More like the wiener. Woo!
They have a point. If you were to say it infinitely back and forth, they would always have a one-up on you.
Alright, Leggy. Alright, look, you with your math. I thought you were gay. What's going on? How are you doing that?
This is logic, not math.
Math is logic. It eats you.
Oh.
But is logic math?
You're still talking? Fuck. Okay.
I see what you mean.
You're
I've
supposed
been eaten.
Yeah, you've been eaten. You gotta be muffled. No, I that's just what I say when I want to win. I'm just
I
like,
know.
I'm just like,
I just realized
fucking eat you.
I don't have any way to muffle my voice.
Oh my god, there's a death bird. I wasn't listening to the music or looking at the bottom of the screen. I was just thinking about Oljado. Holy fuck. I should probably go heal and then fight the death bird. Oh, I can't look at my map. Oh my god. Also, what's this music for the death bird? It's not that big of a deal. Calm your tits.
That's where it is. Alright, I figured out where it is. It was under my snoot this whole time.
There's a death bird? Yeah. It's just a... the energy that the death bird communicates to me is like... You know those Tweety Bird tattoos that people would get that were like gangstified? Where he was like smoking cigarettes and like throwing up deuces? That's what the death bird makes me think of. It's like, come on,
Like
you're trying to be intimidating, but God, you aren't.
It's like with the SpongeBob and the Bugs Bunny one.
The SpongeBob
Oh my God.
ones!
No. God. No.
Did you ever notice what's around the death bird, like the little other enemies?
Is it not bats?
Like the little roly dudes.
No, I did not notice.
Really? They're like fucking everywhere.
What?
The enemy designs in this are so wild and I love it.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't be on my horse for this one.
Oh
right,
god, I
last
can see
time-
the chariot coming. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, where did you come from?
Fear.
You skinny bitch, get hit! This is who Nicki Minaj was talking about. Whoa!
Wait. How do I bleed a ghost?
Magic! Magic trains.
Fine, take my rapier.
Ew. Oh, you doofers!
Oh.
Yeah, come here. Ugh. I'm not used to this timing. Alright.
Backstab. Okay, I got it now. Can I get out? Thank you. It's really interesting. A weapon that has scalings but does flat damage.
Where are you on the map? I am in the lower area of Limgrave, next to the castle down south. Ugh.
Oh
Let me show you. Yeah, it's called the Weeping Peninsula. The death bird appears to be here. It's here. But it only comes out at night.
I love that idea. Enemies and scripted encounters that only happen at certain times of day.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
It's very neat. It's also very funny because specifically in this area, you can just like be running through like, ooh, I'm a tourist. Let's take a look at what there is. And then you're like, oh fuck, Knight's Cavalry.
Yeah.
I beat it. Now that the boss of this area is gone, I'm gonna, oh my god, a giant with arrows. I beat it. Now I'll finally be a death bird. What is this? It's just like, just continuous. Also, I took unnecessary damage.
Hell.
How embarrassing.
Oh, are you serious? That's fucking stupid.
Die, gremlin. It's this way. Who are you? It is wild how I'm still finding things. So, have you guys noticed how the dragon stuff scales with both faith and arcane?
Yes.
I wonder what would be more effective if they were to scale with faith or with arcane, like as your primary stat.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Because the dragon seal thing says that it's too primal for the nature and term of incantation, in that the seal meant for dragon incantations makes it scale with arcane as well.
Oh, that's the reason.
So like, would that mean it would be better for arcane builds?
Maybe.
And like, this NPC, who I'm assuming uses arcane, or has a high amount of it, was also using them. It's interesting. I can't wait to see all the hybrid builds. Like if you do a Faith and Arcane build. I think I might wait and save it for that then.
Well, I gotta do a bit of a run around. Oh, hello. Hi there. Excuse me while I just get up this edge. Okay, cool. How did that hit me? Oh. Akai! Hello!
Oh, Akai!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
Welcome on in. We are doing an entirely new run of Elden Ring, and I am having a time.
Wait a minute. Why are you fighting Deathbird at that level?
What do you mean?
Wait, where are you?
I'm in Weeping Peninsula.
There's a Deathbird in Weeping Peninsula?
Yes. It's the only
I did
Deathbird
not
I know of.
that. I see. I was sorely mistaken then.
Let's go.
Please, can I have voice?
Boys?
Spare voice, please.
Spare boys.
I love. Oh boy.
No, poise.
Oh. I love poise.
Oh.
Poise has become a meme at this point. Like all caps, a space in between every letter.
Do we have a shout out for Akai, by the way?
Yes. I can shout again if you want.
Yeah, everyone in my channel, go check out
Actually,
Go
wait a
Mainu,
second.
aka Akai, who is an incredible friend. And a wonderful streamer who is very
No.
Who is very, very wonderful to watch. I hope, I hope y'all, will super duper enjoy hitting that follow button over on Akai's channel. Because if you do that, that makes you certified cool. That's a crudberry promise.
Yeah, you found me.
Has Sephara been screaming this much through the whole run? Oh yes. It's very nice.
Cute cat noises.
Akai, how are you? Speak to me. Much love. Akai says love you all. Oh, that sounds like something that someone says when they're leaving. But I hope you are incredibly well. Shrimpant time. That's true. It is shrimpant time. Ooh. Also, as most knows, thank you so much for that follow. I really greatly appreciate it. Akai mentioned going out for Taco Tuesday with peeps.
Ooh, it's Tuesday now.
Yeah, it's especially Tuesday in Akai's world.
Yes. Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday.
That sounds incredible, and I love tacos, and I am going to pee because tacos make me have to use the bathroom, apparently. I'll be right back.
Best of luck in your journey.
As most knows, I could have sworn I followed you before, but I guess not. Haha, glad to get that done. That's super sweet of you. Thanks so much. I'm glad you have an interest in the crudberry camp, of which I am crudberry king, because camps have kings.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Akai's world, the Aussie dimension. Absolutely. King of Crud!
Berry.
That's me.
Aww.
Aww.
P-sided. I am P-sided. And Leggy wished me good luck. I'm gonna need it, because I can't think of a funny joke. I don't know why I would need it, but I want to say I would. my toilet's been feisty.
Nothing wrong with a little extra.
It tried to bite me earlier.
With a little. Nothing wrong with a little sprinkle of luck in there.
Yeah, a little sprinkler of luck. A little luck splash. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh god, why are the gray spots in the capital so sparse?
I think it's supposed to be that, like, the capital is very interconnected.
Yeah, but I'm like... I'm at a spot where I've traveled very far from, like, my initial grace point, so it's like, I desperately want, like, a place to be like, yeah, checkpoint.
Yeah. I see.
Especially since I have all these ruins.
Man on horse, die. You know what? Bleed. I love how brutal this dagger looks. It's like it's made of bone. It's just got a bunch of, like, jagged spikes on it. It is very sinister looking. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah, there are people here.
Yes, exactly, Den. That is exactly what I did. I spawned in, gunned it for that guy, and killed him. And now I'm using their dagger. It sucks that you can only get one. I would love to get a second and dual wield them.
Whoa.
Oh god. Not frenzy, no.
Yep, that's a lot of people. Nice.
Oh, a chest. I can yell now.
That's me yelling.
Well, I hope you had safe travels.
Yes, my piss was incredible.
Yeah, I told you that. Well, I didn't tell you, but that look surely did come in handy, I suppose.
Healthy and full of froth.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It wasn't. It's just the grossest thing I could say, I think.
I mean, it's an interesting way to put it.
Yo, Deej piss? Big if true. Technically, any piss is big if you're an ant. It'd be like, whoa. Don't think too hard about that. That was just a simple little observation. Don't think too hard.
I mean, logically, it makes sense.
Show you what a real piss is. Dude, my souls? Hello? I'm sitting right the fuck back down. Jesus Christmas. Let's get more decks. I'm gonna have to start hitting things. No, actually, no. My weapon scales with strength as well, right? Maybe not.
Which one are you using?
Rapier? Is it just dex?
It has scaling in both, but Dex gets a far better scaling.
Dex is way better.
Dex is...
I'm just scared of not doing any strength, but I'm gonna take a risk. Because this is a new playthrough, baby. It's all about taking risks and being weird. I'm so tempted to use my old weapons, but I'm not going to. I want to force myself to be weirder.
Dex is very
Keith Squid, fuck.
Wait, what did I say?
I'm not gonna bring it back up.
What?
The thing about being an ant. If you're tiny, everything's big, and you're like, whoa.
No, why are you guys back? Why are you guys here?
Well, because they didn't want to be front.
Oh.
You're gonna get mad at them for being back?
What? No.
Oh, I should go to the round table, actually. Am I being aggroed? No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the round table. No, fucking... No! No! I'm the final piss boss.
Finally.
What's the strat? How do you fight? How do you win?
Grace.
Sheer force of flow.
Oh my god.
You know, like that one laser attack in Sonic Adventure 2 that Tails does when you're Eggman? It's like firing power laser. It's like that with piss. Yo, isn't there a magic item down here actually?
There's jazz down there.
Yo, I got big man armor.
Jazz is one of the words I use when it's like in replace, like it replaces how I would use stuff. Instead of stuff, it's jazz. Like there's stuff here. There's jazz here. Or I guess like there's like
Fuff.
How one would say and stuff, I would replace that with jazz. Like it's
like
cool
that.
in jazz.
It's cool in jazz. I do like that. El Jado.
Jazz is
You're so smart. King Cinder! Ooh woo roar! Hello, everybody in chat. Welcome King Cinder. They are hard of hearing, and I want them to know that y'all love them. Tell King Cinder that you're happy they're here. We got a shout out for them already. King Cinder was playing VR chat. King Cinder, you are amazing and loved. Thank you so much for the raid. And I will say it again. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely incredible. Click on that link immediately. If you have not followed King Cinder, you have made a grave error. They are incredible, and I am a big fan of how sweet and friendly they are. King Cinder is like the rawest like joy that you can find on twitch.tv. It's literally how they communicate, through raw joy and sign language.
Oh,
Yeah.
no matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
I love that he says lay out your arms, because I just imagine like, okay, and I put my arm down, and he's like, what? And like accidentally breaks it. He's like, Jesus!
Smacks your forearm and it cracks in two. Oh my god.
Is this right?
Oh my
He's like,
Is it just me, or does he give Andre energy?
he has like smelly gremlin big brother of Andre energy. Like, I'm an old man who's just a withered smith, and there's no way I'll ever be as good as my younger kin, but I don't give a shit. I just do it because I love it.
I get the vibe of Andre because he's a lot like he's very chipper and like sort of happy, like in spite of everything that's going wrong. Like he even like for instance he tells you that he doesn't harbor any ill thoughts of you, even though he's all chained up and whatnot. Like he has a respect for his trade, and that just reminds me of how Andre will say things like, "Prithee, be careful! Don't want to see my work squandered," and then he'll laugh after.
Prithee, be careful.
Like,
oh, I don't want to
love
talk
that
to this
so
lady.
much. Or like in Dark Souls 1, we don't want to see you going hollow.
Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, he's especially cute because if you leave the conversation like before he's ready for you to, he'll be like, hey, what's going on? Because he gets like nervous that you're going hollow, and then
like,
you go back to him and he's like, oh, okay, thank God. Act like a person, damn it.
Aw. I noticed like NPCs don't even have dialogue when you leave anymore.
It's because people felt bad when they left conversations because they want to like get through with it quickly, and they're like, oh, I don't want to be punished for getting out of here, but like I think it's a cute little thing. Like it further communicated in the first Dark Souls that like, hey, NPCs matter. Like you have to pay close attention to what you're doing to these NPCs.
Yes. And like I made the habit of hitting leave instead of just walking away. And that then reminded me of there's a Dark Souls 1 meme where it's like that'll teach him when you kill a boss or whatnot. Or did I say meme or mod?
I think it said meme.
Oh, I meant to say mod or meme mod. And then it changes his dialogue, and for one of them it's him just saying, "Get yourself killed."
Prithee, get yourself killed.
I love it so much, like just cutting out all the other dialogue, just get yourself killed.
There are so many things that when like dialogue starts up, I love listening to. Like in Dark Souls 2, the Firekeeper lady is like bearer of the curse, but she doesn't really pronounce the at the end. So I don't know if chat's noticed. Every time she says bearer of the curse, I just go roar because I'm like, yeah, I'm the bear.
God.
I have done that every time I level up.
I've gotten so used to the bear seek less.
Or in Bloodborne, well, what is it? And then she levels you up.
Oh, that just reminded me of Eileen.
Eileen is the first Souls NPC that I learned the hard way.
I love Eileen.
I had never played a Souls game, and I didn't know how NPCs worked. So I was like, oh shit, she looks tough, and I like ran up and stabbed her, and she was like, all right, we're fighting. And I was like, dude, why is she so difficult? Like, this is the beginning of the game. And Stray is like, maybe you shouldn't have fucking stabbed her.
I love Eileen, like the attitude she has in her accent as well. Like the first encounter, it's like, well then, enough trembling in your boots. A hunter's got a hunt.
A hunter must hunt.
I love it so much. I butchered her accent. I'm sorry to any and all who
have a similar accent.
That that as well as any and all who had to bear hearing that.
Rawr.
I love how she says hunter. Hunta.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
Where'd you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
I love it.
God damn it.
Appropriate reaction.
I do not.
Oh
think
Jesus!
I'm
Oh
prepared to fight
Jesus!
this man. I shall kick your ass, but it shall not be today.
Okay. Get rid of this.
Maybe tomorrow.
No.
Maybe I can schedule it with him.
No, God greedy.
I keep harping on about this, but I am so still looking forward to fighting all my friends in this. Like the need, the desire, it grows, it festers. I am waiting for the day where everybody's like soul level 125. It's like, hey, you want to fight? Because like at that point, it's like you're all in endgame, and it's like everybody has access to everything, so it's a much fairer fight.
Oh my god.
Ow. Like, I sort of feel bad about it, because like, I've had so much experience in Souls PvP. I don't want to just stomp everybody.
No, you should stomp them. That's part of the game.
I know, but like, I've had a similar experience in similar games where a friend of mine who I'd been playing with for a long time was much better than me, and it got very discouraging to fight them after a while. Because like, we had just learned how each other fought so well, and they did a better time of capitalizing upon that.
I feel like, I don't know. I would dislike someone feeling like bad about something like that, or about like, oh, I feel like I should have like a lesser time on my end so you can have an easier time beating me. Because then that's like, I don't know, if someone is good at the game, then they're the ones that I need to be studying so I can get better. Like,
I am more than happy to teach.
Yeah, I think that's really valuable. Like, I fucking I played Smash with my friend Brennan, who would go to tournaments at SCAD, which an art school Smash tournament. Just imagine how sweaty that is. But he would go to those, and he would just like the night before, I'd be like, oh yo, are you gonna go to this thing? And he's like, no, I need to go to a Smash tournament because I need like a little bit of extra cash. And I'm like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, oh, I'm gonna win. I just need money, so I figured I would plan on getting money for this thing, and then I'll get back to you.
Oh my god.
And then Ultimate came out, and we all started playing it. I was at Brennan's house when Smash Ultimate came out, and I downloaded it right then, and fucking, like, I immediately gravitated towards the, like, grapple style of Incineroar. Like, I really love grapplers, and he's fucking F tier, and I didn't know it because the game was brand new, but I got good because I was playing Incineroar against someone who knew how to play the game. I shouldn't have wasted on that thing. I thought it was a boy.
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 Big goopy man.
Gooper man, big gooper man.
I picked Incineroar.
Oh, you're
as
large.
well, but because specifically Incineroar was like furry, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the people with a furry character, and they're gonna be mad because they're salty. The salty, sweaty Smash characters.
That definitely also felt good. Like, people just being mad that Incineroar existed, and then they show up and they're like, "Oh, you suck at this game because you're playing Incineroar. I'm gonna just destroy you." And I fucking, like, style on them. Like, it was really fun.
Yeah.
Playing Incineroar.
For that exact reason, I liked to play Ganon.
Ganon is so good.
It's satisfying, like someone, like you just catch someone with the Warlock punch and it's like, you're out of here. I've very rarely played Smash though, so like I'm not good at it at all.
It takes a lot of time and effort.
I think ultimately I just don't want to drive someone away from pursuing Souls PvP. Because it is such a fun thing, and I would hate to ruin someone's experience.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah.
Like, this is such a unique experience too, like, there is no other game like Souls that has PvP like this. And I think because that's very special.
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking forward to being able to like discuss it though. I have been engaged in it since like 2018. So I've had a lot of time to think about and process and ruminate on all the different things and intricacies and caveats that comes with PvP in this.
Yeah.
So to be able to talk about it and share with someone who is interested in learning is going to be awesome. And I get to learn alongside them because this game is going to be different than all the other Souls games.
You can actually turn around while using a rapier. It's so...
I think you could always do that.
In Dark Souls 2, it locked you pretty hard into like a 10-degree angle.
Really?
Yeah. In this one, you can like pivot a little bit each slash, and it's way better.
You're unactivated.
Oh, you know you can completely turn around, right?
How do you mean?
Let me stream it, and I'll show you.
No, just tell me. It's like a button input, right?
Oh, do you mean like when you're locked on?
Yes, when you're locked on.
Oh, okay, I was thinking of like unlocked. Like if you start an attack and you unlock, you can rotate your character.
Oh yeah, that was how I killed those two guys, like, really close together. It was just like, well, it was more like lock switching, but it was like, 1 left, 2 right, 1 left, 2 right, and they just went down very fast.
Like, that's a very big part of the intricacies, I feel like the fact, say you have a thrusting weapon, and you want to use a charged heavy, if you want to like not go through with it, like if you realize, okay, this is a bad thing, they're going to try and whiff punish me, you can instead turn yourself around as you thrust and get yourself out of dangers, like out of the way.
Turn the beat around.
I love it.
Thrust into your enemy.
Ow.
It was a very big part of Claymores. Because, like I said, Claymore is a weapon of godlike power. It is insane that it works on any and every build regardless, except so level 1. But other than that, it's wild that you can put on any build. Hell, you can even put on a bleed build, even though it's a slow weapon.
Time to climb the dragon.
Phew. Okay, I did get everything in here. Very nice.
Rad.
Oh.
Oh, time to fight. I don't want to fight that. I could go there. Oh no. I don't want to have to go through the hands. I mean, I have fire. I'll give it a shot.
God, the capital is so cool.
Whatchamacallit, the capital? I love it. Like, the amount of rooftop hardcore you can do is so neat.
Also, just like the things that you can find. There's a big thing here that's like really like an interesting set piece.
The jumping has opened up so much for souls, I swear.
It really has. Let's see.
You, instead of being bound by toe-high walls, you are now bound by chest-high walls. I love that video. Joel Harver makes amazing stuff.
It's a very good point to bring up too, because you know Miyazaki is very attached to Tohei.
just toes in general, really.
Yes, very. It only gets worse as the games go on. Or I guess better for some people.
Also,
no, nothing wrong. No shame. No shame.
Flebi Arashi and Lithios or LL Theos, whichever. Correct me, however you would like it to be pronounced. But thank you so much for those follows. Welcome the heck in to the Crudberry camp. Can you move your big booty? Thanks.
Oh, it does work.
Ow.
Ow. Even the weapon. The fucking. Ow. Oh, it's so cool.
I love this place.
Ow.
Hell. What weapon did you get?
Oh no, I'm talking about like the big thing that's stuck in the environment.
I love that.
It's so cool looking. Oh my god. Oh, this game's so cool.
This game is amazing.
Oh, hi.
I'll be playing this for years to come. Like, just straight up.
Haha.
It's so dense. It's so much to enjoy.
Lucky said, "Come, everyone laugh now."
Like, you can say whatever words you want to.
Yes. Pumpernickel.
Oh,
dude!
Burn it, All right, let me put down a message.
I don't remember. I don't remember where that came from. I just remember it being like something funny, and then just yes, pumpernickel. It's not like a bread or something.
It is.
Well, no wonder I like it, and I like bread.
Bread's very good.
Bread hot.
Oh?
Literally.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
I almost.
Hot fresh baked bread.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to have the attributes of bread, but I was going to be phrased as, "Oh, do you want to be bread?" And I was like, "Wait, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. Pumpernickel. I barely know her."
What made you want to know why I would like the qualities of bread, or like to be?
Uh oh. Jesus,
I was
Jesus!
to be bread.
You are
Bread.
so stinky, and I can't get away. Jesus Christ!
He is very aggro.
Smelly little dude. Oh, is this a lion, perchance?
It sir seems to
Chimera.
be. It's based on.
He has a mane, but he has a lizard tail.
That's funny.
Dragon!
If I was to be bread, I would be.
Pita
I feel like I'd be a pita bread.
I think I would be sourdough.
Sourdough's a nice.
Because I
Sourdough
like
is
sourdough.
incredibly nice.
I want to be brioche because I'm everyone's favorite.
Oh, what is the fluffiest and softest bread?
No, like Japanese.
Yeah, milk
toast.
bread.
Milk bread, yeah.
Oh, the fucking
Okay,
grades.
I am Japanese milk bread. I am the soft.
I can
I take
so
pride in that.
easily kill this guy, but I did not remember the
I
speed
knew
of
I'd
his
summon
attacks. Is
someone
weird.
with that quote.
What quote?
Fucking Dillikins. There's an A in that word, alright? Fuck.
Oh fuck's sake, a guy DM'd me and spoiled the whole game to me. Oh my god, that's my favorite thing that guys do. Shout out to guys spoiling games, making everything worse for everyone.
Fuck them, but in the bad way.
What do we grow?
I like imagining if I rendered anything like he says into text form, it would just have like a little smiley face next to it. Like even like the mean things.
I have a thing about this. So you know normal smiley face, right? It's colon then parentheses, right? I like parentheses then colon.
So it's turned the other way?
Yes, there's just some aura, this threatening nature about it. Like, you got, yeah, like Mars. There is so threatening, because you're so used to seeing the normal, so that there's just, it doesn't feel right. It feels like something is terribly wrong, like, you feel dread. At a smiley. Smiley makes one feel dread.
I'm
and
just
that
going
is
to
why I
cheese
like
him by
it.
running around this tree.
Cheese is rad.
Oh Jesus!
I agree.
Shakamaka! Shakamoppers! It's more fun than a pillow fight!
You sound, for a moment, you sound like Tyler won there.
Yeah, the fucking bit where like
Yeah,
like,
the animated
reads
video.
the link. Yeah, it reads the link in like a few seconds.
There is someone animated video of all the times he's like just gone crazy, and he just, there's one time where he was kind of like making fun of himself for not being able to pronounce something by just like yelling gibberish. It was quite amusing. And you doing that reminded me of that. Perish.
Stop it! Stop it! Fuck!
What? Huh? Now? Ah! I didn't know this was this.
Well, none of us are gonna know something was something because you can't talk about it.
Yeah, I can't. I didn't know.
But those who have experienced it will know. At the end of the day, we will know.
Help! I don't have any more mana flasks.
I can,
Perish.
you can join me in if you wish.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna perish. But yeah, give me I mean I'll die and then like I'll just try.
Oh, that guy! I killed him on my first go and I only had a smidge of health left. I entered there with like half my flasks.
I don't have any more mana flasks. I don't know how to deal damage.
Poke him. Stab him.
Yeah, I know.
Stick it in. Stick it in him.
Nothing without my mana.
Oh, here he comes.
I like how they pushed
What the fuck?
mage builds to try and spec into melee more. I very like that.
Like, I really like how there's like magic weapons that are like very much built for like these builds.
That and
whoa,
a lot of
okay,
enemies.
and panic dodging.
A lot of enemies will dodge your spells a lot more, and bosses will be a lot more aggro. So you have to melee a lot more rather than just cast spells.
Yeah. Except this guy is supposed to be dodging my spells, but instead he dodges when I cast and not when they proc, which is a little busted. But you know what? It's fine because he's just died.
This is my entire experience throughout this game as a mage build.
Did you see my one spell I was using that like fired an entire torrent?
It fired an entire horned horse, and I was like, damn.
Those track and fire and rapid fire, so it's like super good for those who try and dodge and roll. Because like they only have the input to dodge once. So and it fires so many, it's so good against them. Ow.
Also, once again, hero ashes are doing the work again.
I have now Twin Blade hot. Twin Blade very hot. I have discovered their majesty.
There's no way there's no second phase to this.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm overwhelmed. Oh no.
Wait, really?
Let's get moving.
Okay, I suppose that wasn't like a big...
I'm level
big
26
boss,
already.
so it makes
I could
sense.
take on the castle if I wanted to.
God, that's a new slot. Yes!
Wait. Have I ever been this way? Wait a minute. Okay, I have. From what I thought, I've just found a whole new area again. I was looking forward to dual wielding certain weapons that are unique. And I'm very much looking forward to, like, that got me thinking about New Game Plus and how I'm looking forward to trying that out. I wonder how they went about it. Like, if they just increased damage or if, like, there are new items and enemies.
Yeah.
I'm very much looking forward to it.
So, I don't think this is spoilers. When you beat the game, does it force you to do anything, or can you just keep going?
No. You can stay in your current. It'll basically give you the option to begin playthrough 2 at the Grace. The table.
That's super cool. Especially considering generally in Souls games, it's pretty definitive that the story ends.
Well, I noticed it does that in Bloodborne. Wait, no, not Bloodborne. From Dark Souls 3 onward, I've noticed it does that. It's done that in Psychedelic as well.
Yeah, it. I was gonna say it definitely doesn't do that in Bloodborne, because.
I just remembered. Oh yeah, become.
Yeah, one of the endings of Bloodborne is like, yeah, I don't think I can fight monsters like this. I think I'm done.
Oh, that's 2 of them that's like that.
Oh yeah.
But one of them is, do I even care anymore?
To the south, the servants there have rebelled. I'm not sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
Oh, this was here, and the guy doesn't
Holy
respond.
shit. The fire is so over the top. I love it.
He says
Do you
it's his duty.
do you know how fire interacts with the hands?
Oh, I don't know actually.
I recommend you try it out. Wait. Urumi. What is this?
The servants have since come. I fear it's
No way. This weapon made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal is wielded like a whip. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes.
Whoa.
What? What? The charge attack is a whip attack followed up by a thrust.
Threaded cane, baby.
It's even better.
Oh, well, they never do something worse afterwards.
Wait, these are finger. Oh my god.
It's like the first swing is a whip, but then it just gets all stiff, and you thrust it forward.
Relatable.
Oh.
I want to put bleed on this.
These corpses are. Oh.
Okay, I cannot get over this. I can't believe I only just now found this weapon.
Everything
no
we say
sense
when
but
the
sense.
Solars is just like, yeah, it's just like, oh my god, this is and very vague.
Oh, I just realized fighting the virgins is gonna be so hard with this build. It's like, fuck you, I'm made of metal, your bleed does nothing.
Why are they called the virgins? It's so funny.
I don't know. Oh no, I'm in a corner.
Huh. That's interesting. That's a cool item you got there. Can't
Fighting the
believe that
what? The virgins.
No.
You've got to take them down if you want to feed them to the dragon, after all.
Oh.
I like that a lot more. The dragon is the next to final boss. The maiden is the real final boss.
Okay. Let's go in here and I'll do the thing that I want to do.
Oh, this whip is so cool.
Me when I buy a whip.
Oh.
I'm just constantly using that because I can't stop watching it.
I haven't ever bought a whip, actually.
Apparently they're really hard to use.
Oh my god, yeah. No, you have to be like... First of all, you need a lot of shoulder strength. And secondly, like, the specific movement to make it crack is a lot to get your arm to do. Like, it takes training.
And then
I did used
you
to...
don't want to, like, hit yourself.
Yeah, that's a... For whatever you're using a whip for, hitting yourself is not the intended use.
I mean... I don't know.
You gotta have someone else to do it. It's not, truly, it's not as good. I promise.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Except for those flatulence out there.
The, whatchamacallit. My previous place of employment, sold them, and so I had to be, like, good at demoing and showing people, like, this is what this can do, and, like, this is made out of this kind of leather, so be really careful. Like, you don't want to fuck this up. And then there were the ones that were like genuinely like bona fide, very small whips. And that became a lot. Because you have to take care of them super duper well. There's so much attention that goes into it.
That is one of those fine skills that is very admirable.
Okay.
It's like, it's one thing to watch, but like, it must be so fun if you actually know what you're doing to use one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Also, Emma Ray, welcome the heck in.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for that ooh-rar raid on my channel. I really appreciate it. How are y'all doing?
But it seems it was all an act. Foul
Nakoteru, hi.
True enough, they're foul inside and out.
How's everyone doing? Good. We're doing wonderful. I just finished a plate of Singapore noodles, and I'm very happy with it. Quite tasty. I also had boba to go with it a while ago. Is this character as beautiful as the first one? Kay Lazune, this character is actually, like, legitimately gorgeous. And also, if y'all haven't checked out MRA's channel, go and click that link that's right up there. Go to their page, look at that little follow button, give it a smack. I highly encourage this, as it will make you cool. Furthermore, hibbity bibbity, I hope you enjoy my spot. Thank you so much for being here. You're cool, Crud. Aw, you're sweet. Heck.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Thank you, Nakoteru, for that follow. Welcome in. I am certainly glad.
Oh my god,
to
you're
have
so
you.
fucking cute!
You're so fucking cute. Who is aggroing me? Oh my god, it's you all the way over there?
Yeah. They do be like that sometimes.
Alright, well, I don't care. I'm about to quit the game and come back. There's this awesome video of a whip being recorded in slow motion against a special type of recording method that detects minuscule details. Yes. Oh, yes. So that is one of my favorite things is, like, obviously people know that whips crack, but when you stop and think about it, the reason they crack is because they displace the air in such a fast motion that it makes a little pop. Like, it's absolutely incredible. Like, it's, oh, I love it. Just, it's so cool.
Breaks the sound barrier, and that's like really cool.
It's viscerally satisfying.
Seeing it is so good. Yeah, I agree.
And then you got all those like tricks that you can do that people have done with it to like demonstrate their accuracy.
Yeah, so as you can see, Drippy Afterglow has gone full furry. I am level 90, and I am 16 minutes away from 100 hours.
Yup.
Holy shit.
Yup.
And then here's Robin.
Does do that.
I think I've put 60 hours into one of mine, and then 40 into the other.
You can turn, well, you can do something to go furry. I'm not going to say it's what you think it is. Because the reality is you just find the thing and put it on.
Yes. If you're worried about something, no, it's not that.
Yeah. Ambiguous furry transformation. Yeah, I can totally wear the head and say that I got bitten by a werewolf. And that it was during a hot, steamy charging sesh. but that doesn't make it necessarily canon to the FromSoft game.
Well, I just gave you a little nibble.
Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be redevote my Arena has a. I only hope it remains. Thanks to you, and devote Marina as I only hope.
Cool. Let's get out of here. I'm going up to this area. Do 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 dee boo dee doo. It is a cute helmet from when I remember, at least. Yeah. Incredible.
I shall return shortly.
So yeah, for everyone who is just showing up, this is me starting a new character. It's going quite well. I'm having a wonderful time. I wanted to do a magic-based build. Like, instead of having a dex build that I supplement with magic down the road, I'm just straight up using magic as my primary mode of attack. And I super enjoy it. It's definitely, like, far more effective than what I tried earlier.
Arena, how could this be?
No, no.
Deserve better. The fault lies with me.
Damn.
I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Dude.
And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Okay, cool. So very sad. Oh no, super bad. She's dead. Let's go this way.
Wait, who's dead? Also, I have returned.
Hello. He's taking this well.
Wait, who's dead?
Irina.
That's
the lady with the wraps on her eyes.
Oh,
from the
okay.
southern castle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now she's here, and this time
Wait, yeah.
I
what do you
won't
mean?
kill you.
She looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone there? My name is Hayate, and I'm journeying in search of the.
I never actually paid attention if they have the same voice.
To ask. Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession?
I don't think they do, but I wouldn't be able to tell because the first one's gone.
Tell which way I'm supposed to go.
I have an idea.
But when I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me.
Apparently, Extra Life has their voice actors listed in the wiki.
So it doesn't give you a tail? No, you do not have a tail when you wear that helmet. But I don't know. I haven't beaten the game. Maybe there is a way to get a tail. And who knows? Anything is possible.
Well, there is a way to get a tail, but it's temporary.
Yeah, but you know what we want. We want to walk around and see it swishing.
Holy shit!
Yeah?
They are voiced by the same person.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I mean, I didn't think they had the same voice, but the same person makes sense. It's just like... Dang, I sure wish that I could tell them apart.
I can't wait to see what Daddy Vadi has to say about this.
Stormvale Castle. Let me just run in here. Take that, thanks.
Jesus.
Alright,
Among Us?
I'm gonna make a ghost bleed.
Make a ghost bleed, make a ghost bleed, yeah, yeah. Show 'em how you do it now.
Ow. Oh, I jumped over an attack. I feel so cool.
Wow. Big chair for big butts. Visions of Champion. Left. Yep. that is correct.
Sure is.
First off, well done. Yeah. Does not open from this side. Damn.
Wait, I didn't know you could come in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
There's not much to get besides a whole bunch of people thinking that you beat that you beat fucking Godric.
Oh, I just had an important revelation. Fighting a boss, a horse boss, on their left side is significantly easier.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, because
like Tree Sentinel can't do shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Knight's Cavalry with the flail was the first one that I fought on horseback, or that had horseback. And I was like, okay, when I go over to this side, he has to actively switch hands, and it's very obvious when he's doing that, and I can just dodge it, and then he switches hands back because he's stupid. So, easy peasy.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pill when I eat?
Yeah, take the grape.
Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the
I like her questline. It's cool.
As you wish.
You are most
Or at least the purpose she serves.
Yeah. Let's quit this game and see if she's there when I leave. I guess I could just sit down and come right back, but quitting the game has, I don't know, more chat energy.
Wait. Don't tell me I've been missing something this whole time.
Probably have. It's a big game.
I just saw a message saying night required ahead, therefore try Grace right after the Loretta fight. Don't tell me there's something here I've been missing the whole time.
And she's gone.
I've never actually been here at night.
I've never been there at all.
Big chair. Have you been to the capital yet? Or at least gone to the capital yet, Deej?
No.
Okay. Oh, that is a big boss door.
Yeah, I finished the like side quest we were doing, and then that's the last thing I did. I didn't go forward like anywhere that you hadn't seen last night.
Okay. Oh, this looks like a big final boss thing. Oh, there's a cutscene.
I promise it's not.
It just... There are no brakes on this train.
Yeah, if something was a
back-to-back bosses.
If something was a big final boss thing, you would know. It's not like, ooh, this looks like it's very clear in these games.
Yeah.
It baits you though. Like just due to the sheer amount of stuff there is, it feels based on time that like, yeah, this is about the end of the game.
But like, oh, why do you close up on that?
Is it more feet?
Yeah, do a close up on the feet.
Leave it to Miyazaki.
Of course.
He will find a way.
God, this character comes back.
So many of the characters, like when like enemies when they get defeated, just like straight up have their like feet in the air, like directly in view. It's just very fucking funny. Feet is Aki. Elden feet.
Elden feet.
These are the oldest feet you'll ever see.
Oh no! Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Big cool toes.
Not that. Also, the toes won't be cool, but you know.
I like how I've
I
just
can't believe
become
it was this character this entire time.
Yeah, it's so cool.
No, I can't. I don't have enough mana to summon. I did a grave error.
Now, y'all be careful what you're talking about. You're gonna make me sus.
What do you mean?
Crudberry? Sus?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because now I'm gonna be thinking like, what character is Safari talking about?
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to know.
I should be careful about that.
Wait,
Yeah.
have you not gotten to where Saphiro is?
Absolutely not. I'm very far behind that.
Oh, interesting.
Safaro and I ended at the same place yesterday, and now Safaro's been moving forward all day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I guess, like, for my playthrough, I went where they are first before going to where you ended.
What?
Yeah, I have very specific things that drive me, and it's usually whoever's hot.
Damn. Oh, okay. Never mind. That was a thing.
This dude is kicking my ass.
Whoa. God, that's so delayed.
Oh, that's really good. Hello? Item crafting? What can I make? Spellproof dried liver. Uses FP. Throw to cause buildup of sleep. Throw to inflict magic damage. Alright, now I'm in the magic area. Let's go magic area.
Rad. Also, Saphira, if you ever require my help, I'm happy to help.
Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. That's an insta death. No way. I want to give it a few more tries because fucking Oleg is busted.
Oleg is Oleg. Because,
Oleg.
and as a result, they are Oleg.
Yeah, oh my god, it's both leg.
Yes!
Oleg.
I just realized they have leg in their name.
I thought that's what you were saying.
No, I was just like, I don't know, Oleg just feels like a name of someone who's very powerful. Like,
That's true.
the kind of,
It's
I
true.
give no,
It's like
I do
have...
not give a shit, I will throw myself at anything because I say so.
Yeah, it's like I have the like the spirit of you by my side right now.
And so, like, because the vibe that the name Oleg gives, it's just like, they're Oleg, you know?
You know, leg?
Oleg! I just like the vibe. I get the vibe that they throw themselves into harm's way because they say, fuck it, I want to fight this thing. They see a giant murder puppy, they say, I want to fight it.
Murder puppy! 3, 2, 1, go!
No! God damn it!
Also, hello, Cheems.
Whoa!
L plus no grace plus no runes.
Wait, what? Is that a challenge I hear?
That's just what Cheems said way before.
Yeah.
I don't even think Cheems ever wants to play a Souls game.
No grace and no runes? Hell yeah, that's a good run.
No.
No, Lucky.
Soul level 1 run, no graces? Hell yeah.
Right, here we go again.
Apparently that's a thing. Like, it's a Dark Souls 2 thing. I don't really think it'd be spoilers, because it's like... It's not some... Would you try and beat the game, Deej, without using a bonfire or dying?
No.
Okay, so apparently you get rings for doing each. And Yumfa did both at the same time.
Beat the game without using bonfires?
Or dying. one of the rings makes your left hand invisible. The other ring makes your right hand invisible.
Why?
What does that do?
It makes
Nothing.
it so that you can't see where your weapons are, so you have to just use your mind or memory to like
It would be.
think about what your range is.
I could see how it could be good in PvP. Like people, like you might be using a weapon, but they don't know which weapon. I mean,
yeah,
you can
that's
kind of
true.
tell by the class the way you hold it, but like after that, you don't know. You don't. It might be a short sword or it might be a really long sword. You don't know.
He's got no runes. He's got no grace. This Kong has a funny face.
Oh, DK rap. I love it. It's the Chunky's dead thing. Is that like an edit or is that legit?
Yes, that's an edit.
Okay, okay.
It's totally doable, but I definitely have to dodge better.
Dog boyfriend. Hello.
Aww.
CG Coconut Gun. Coconut Gun.
Praise the friend. Hell yeah, that message is getting an appraisal.
Yeah, I love whenever like an NPC is like there and there's just a bunch of friend messages.
Yes, I love it. Behold lover, therefore seek out of stamina. That's a new one.
I'm surprised
of course there's
I'm the
also
only
the
one I've seen
classic
use
offer
seed. Yeah, that's.
You're the only one who's seen use what?
I'm the only one I've seen use seed in that one because I'm like, come on, it's right there.
Yeah.
Give him seed.
And then you got the asshole in the hat, and it says behold.
Dodge that one.
You have the asshole dude in the hat. Their messages that say, "Visions of sadness." Behold, giant butthole.
Oh yeah. Or dastard ahead for like NPCs that are jerks.
Death ahead. I love that. Like he's in one room, then Blythe's in the other, and it's like, praise the friend. The contrast is real.
Strong foe. Yep, sure is strong foe.
I'm Gremlin Knife Man. I can't get over this look. Exile armor plus sage hat. And I just have this tiny knife. I love it. Oh, I could like draw my Sona wearing this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have so many ideas I could
daggers,
draw.
dude.
Like I would love to depict my leggy using an aquamarine dagger. That'd be so cool.
Aw.
Specifically aquamarine. That was my favorite weapon from Dark Souls 3. My favorite by far. It's like, it's the closest thing we're gonna get to a Bloodborne weapon in a Souls game. That isn't Bloodborne.
Drink and drink. And let's go. I see a bloodstain there that's part of our groups, so I know someone's already been here.
Wait, Key Squid, are you saying like they used some sort of hacks or mods to hide them?
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
If that is the case, that would be I want to see that clip.
Wow. What? Wow.
God damn.
It sounds
Oleg's
like it.
Oleg is Oleg.
Fucking busted. Oh. That way sealed shut.
It doesn't sound like he's the only one who just busted.
Look, I was really under pressure.
Mm-hmm. I've heard some people like that.
Oh no. Am I locked into this now? Oh no. I have a very bad feeling.
Under pressure.
No, I probably shouldn't do that. Well, actually, if it's the exact same sound from two different songs, how
Then
would...
I'll get struck for both of them.
Oh, that's even worse.
Okay, yeah, I see. I got it. I understand now.
Gamer zone. Oh yeah. Shafaro loves being in the gamer zone.
Nothing beats that good old flow state.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait. I marked a place and then didn't do the thing. Oh, fuff off.
I wonder when I should tackle... Like, now that I'm getting more and more knowledge about the whereabouts of everywhere, I'm like changing the route in which I take in this game. But like, I'm gonna end up over-leveled for some areas. I don't know. Wait, I am a fool. I have been wasting my time. Oh. I completely forgot I was going to do something, and so I progressed elsewhere.
Map found.
Interesting.
I'm
Ball
going
sniffed.
Alright.
I'm gonna head out for bed. Goodbye.
Goodbye, El Jado.
Good
Much
hanging
love.
out with you.
Love you guys.
Farewell.
I am...
Right, now that they're gone, they can't retaliate. El Jado is an amazing person.
El Jado is
Really
super
enjoy the
good.
time I get to spend with them.
I'm
Amazing,
always proud
fun
of El
to have
Jado.
around.
Yeah.
Love Ojado.
Mm-hmm.
That does not sound good, but sure. God. Oh, oof, oof.
Anything else?
No, it's just like, whoa, wow, I did it. Even though, like, honestly, I could say most of that was not by me. I can tell if I didn't have summons, that would have been terrible. Like, 5 hours trying terrible.
I can't recall, where do you get Oleg?
It's the French folks' hero's grave.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you. The wall.
Yep.
Did I ever talk? Well, did I ever talk about like where that came from?
Yeah.
Yes, I love it. I want to try and do that in this. Just get a great shield and get the heaviest armor I can find. Just stand in the way somewhere. Because if you two-hand a shield, you can guard counter with the shield that you used to block. Which I didn't know until recently. So technically, you can have a build where you just use a shield and fight and deal damage with it.
Oh yeah.
Spec full out into Dex and Vit. I mean, no, not Dex. Vigor and Endurance.
What the fuck? Mermaid? Using gravity magic?
Wait, mermaid?
Merman? I don't know. He looks like he's made of fish.
Just a man.
He's got sharp ears.
Oh.
He's definitely not human.
Hello, Pumpkinhead. Bye, Pumpkinhead. Oh, what's this? I know who this is.
Wait,
Alright.
I'm level 92?
Good shit.
That sure took a while to sink in.
Gravitas.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
Now.
B2W, the new pivot emotes are so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
El Giado does a good
Oh, whoa,
work.
new emotes?
Yeah. El Giado does amazing work.
Radical.
Very proud of El Giado.
Uh-oh. I have found myself in quite the most direst of straits.
Oh no. If they're straight, you gotta get out of there.
Wait, a
Hydrogen
dire
Dallas.
strait. Would that be like someone who isn't straight who transforms into a straight person on the full moon?
A dire straight.
Wait, no, dire isn't anything to do with that.
Anything to do with transformation? I wish it
Yeah.
was.
I don't know, I mix it up with werewolves or bears. Werebears,
Yeah.
werewolves. Werewargs, I don't know.
Yo, everybody, let's start TFing. How about that, huh? Can we all just agree to transform into something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just got smashed.
Yeah, it'd happen more often if I could TF.
I had one of those grafted scions just yeet itself onto me. I completely I didn't know where it was gonna fall. Oh, I just realized something. A bleed build is a good build for when you want to play aggressive, since you need to kind of keep up the pressure to get the procs.
It's dragon time. It's dragon butt. Woo. Well, if Buttspot thinks it's dragon butt, then whatever it is, I'm in support.
Who are we to deny it?
I would never deny a good dragon butt. I can TF into an unemployed person. That's pretty impressive.
The question is, how do I go beyond that?
How do I go even farther beyond?
Yeah.
Ha. One episode later.
Ha.
One episode later. I'm happy that I can do that voice well. It's very satisfying to do. Well,
oh well.
Massive and cheered
later.
X10. Okay, I transformed.
Oh, thank you for transforming, Mars Wyvern. What?
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 What? Oh.
I jumped from the safest height?
Apparently not safe enough.
What? What the fuck?
Leave it to Dark Souls to make a game with platforming where double jumping doesn't cancel fall damage.
It wasn't the double jump. I just double jumped because it looks neat.
Oh, I know.
It like.
I just. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Did you drop from the top of those little ruin things?
I came all the way down here. And see, that fall didn't hurt me. And then I dropped down here. That fall didn't hurt me. And then I came down here and jumped from like here. And that killed me. Yeah, like from where the pillar my head is aligned with to where I am now. That's where I jumped from. And it was like, oh, instant death. You're stupid or something. I'm like, what?
Weird.
Why did that hurt so much? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
FromSoft be like that. I will always go back to the meme about doing a kickflip with a rake over some stairs.
Oh yeah.
Dark Souls will find a way to kill you. It is... You cannot avoid it. It will happen.
It's so weird. You either take 0 damage or 1 billion yeah, it's sort of like that. Because sometimes you can take a little bit. Like, there are moments when you'll be okay.
Oh yeah, there's like a meme. There's like a graph, like a distance graph, and like the distance you can safely fall, and it's like really long. And then there's like a teeny little bit like that's, and then under that there's a teeny little bit that says, I don't know, a little bit of fall damage maybe. And then after that is just death. Oh.
I feel like
you were here this whole
it's
time?
easier to get a better and better gauge as you play more and more. Take more and more drops.
Yeah, but I guess some of them they just programmed to kill you, maybe?
Oh yeah, like for certain that oh fuck. For certain that was definitely wonky.
Cause like I don't know, I generally know what I can and can't jump to after 100 hours. And that like did not set off even the slightest bit of alarm in my brain.
Nice.
What the fuck? Oh, my dagger's not slapping anymore. I am concerned. I mean, it is dagger. I'll give it that.
What? Coastal? Huh?
Oh yeah.
I was looking for the coastal cave. How the fuck did I miss it?
To be fair, I can understand. I've found that. Like I missed it a few times. It's like it's a very small hole in the rock, so it's hard to catch.
Oh my god. Yeah, when you're moving this way. Oh my god, yeah. That totally doesn't look like anything at all.
Oh god.
Let's go in here.
I may be in a tough situation. I wish to be out of this pickle, please.
Whoa, you're inside of a pickle?
Yes. I think that's an actual phrase, like you're in a pickle or something.
It is.
It is.
Hmm. English is weird.
Yeah.
We got all these weird phrases.
Hell though.
I also realized that daggers are shitty for poise damage. I might just have to hightail it. I'm out. Wait, why am I even fighting these guys? I'm not here to fight them.
Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, I'm out of magic. You stop that.
I love how even if I can't see shit, my fucking character is just like, oh yeah, there's an enemy there. Hello, Crud. I just finished Elden Ring without leveling up.
Bullshit.
Hello, Sweaty.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh, progress reset.
Sweaty, send us proof. I must see this for myself. I wonder if anybody's like tried that yet.
Sweaty has. They've been saying consistently that that's the run they've been doing from the start.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you actually?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I thought that was a joke.
Oh, wait, the link. Oh, so yeah, that must have been the link. There we go. Thank you, Brandon.
Also, I'm assuming don't click on that link if you don't want spoilers.
Yeah, that might be spoilers. Oh, I suppose that's...
Oh
okay.
my god!
Oh, what?
That's death. Thank you.
Okay. Hell yeah, Sweaty. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That is awesome. So
That's
I want to
genuinely
know.
So cool.
Oh, I see. You didn't do like a true rune level 1. I see.
Wait, no, don't say it like that.
No. I was... No, because Sweaty said someone did it as a true level 1. I was like confused by what they mean. Like, they were implying they didn't. No, I was like, how do you not... What's a not true? And I'm just saying like, oh, I see what you mean now. Well, still... That is awesome. Hell yeah. I am... That is... I aspire to do what you do. Yeah, I did not mean it like in a negative way. Because like I knew that you can increase your stats, but I did not, for a moment I was like, wait, you can increase it that much? But yeah, hell yeah. That is awesome. I aspire to do what you have done. Oh, I got it. But yeah, that's fair. That, from my experience, the damage that can be dealt, oh my god, that must have not been fun. I mean, I guess to a certain extent it just becomes a no-hit run rather than a soul level 1 run. Except you have shitty damage.
Ugh.
I wonder, would bleed be a good way to go? So, since it's percentage max health damage?
Why do you stop running when I haven't told you to stop running? Ugh.
Ow, you hurt. Bleed. I deal no bonus damage. Okay, big boy sword.
Ugh. Cool. Now they're making monkey noises.
The demi-humans are amazing. They're cute. The noises they make are greatly amusing.
It was not fun. Bleed and Frostbite are OP as hell. As far as I'm concerned, you've completed a rune level 1 run at the start of endgame, because that's when the bosses become less about skill and more about RNG and cheese. And that's exciting.
RNG? Is it like due to the fact that their attacks are just too hard to avoid? Ah, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to my soul level 1 run. So I think I might try and get good a little more first. Because even I have limits. And I don't mean that like in a gloaty way, but like I realize that like I kind of have made a joke like, I'm the crazy Dark Souls guy.
I mean,
like,
you are.
Yeah.
You can both be the crazy Dark Souls guy in different ways, yeah.
Like, I know that I do have limits. I will not. Then, that's just a matter, again, it's just a matter of getting good. I just need to get good.
At the end of the day, it's all about that.
I mean, like, if I could get good at Dark Souls 3 and do that, I think I can do it. I believe in myself.
At the end of the day, it's all about dick. Okay. So that was a church.
Wait. Why won't it let me apply Ashes of War? What? Did I not get the...
That'd be a church. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
you.
Hmm.
I didn't get the whetstone knife. I'm in mid-game. I did not get it.
Oh my god.
Well, off to Limgrave. Am I fat rolling?
Where to go? Where do I go?
I'm kind of sad that they got rid of dark damage. I liked it. It was cool. The concept was neat.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it was neato.
Why would you say that? I don't.
Well, I guess he did occult damage. Or did he even do occult damage? I don't know.
I don't remember what damage he did. I just remember skeleton.
Yeah. Wait, what he even?
There were mini skeleton.
Would Nito be weak to occult damage, even though he's a necromancer?
No, I think he'd be weak to holy, and then he would deal occult probably.
Yeah, but like, he's a god of death. Occult is meant to go against the gods.
I don't know. I think whatever would be broken in his favor, he'd really want that. This truly is no longer Dark Souls.
So what does
Whoa, yeah, boys.
Does occult do anything special other than just give you arcane scaling? Maybe it's like Dark Souls, where it does extra damage against certain enemies?
Finally found the way to progress. I think.
There we go. Just takes a little horse jumping.
Jump jump.
Jump jump.
The horse jump.
That was like my brain just on complete tired autopilot. Alright, I guess it's time for Raya Lucaria.
Lucario Academy.
Yes, where you can find all the weird spiky dog people. What even is Lucario supposed to like be?
He
like
is
a jackal?
Yeah, he's a jackal.
Yeah, a jackal boo. 65. Ooh, that's death.
I can parkour on the paintings. The parkour potential in this game is wild.
Hardcore parkour.
Exactly.
Parkour?
It's just gonna be so fun ramming my face against all the walls, trying to see what I can actually jump onto.
Wait. That's not... Oh, there it is. It's a fist! Interesting. I like... Okay, so, like, I found this fist armament, and the message... The message... the message...
Try
like, someone wrote a message in front of it. No, well... along the lines of that. Time for run.
No, I know exactly what you picked up, no.
Yep.
No.
It's not just any fist weapon.
Honestly, when I found that weapon, I was just surprised it was a weapon.
Yeah, I thought that was like whatchamacallit? I thought that was a talisman.
Mm-hmm.
Lost Grace discovered.
Wow. I just realized I'm gonna kick this boss's ass.
Mm-hmm.
We just stand there and let you wail on them, and I do bleed damage. I feel like bleed definitely would carry, like, runs or builds that don't have an investment in any sort of offensive stats. Due to just, it's like, you don't really need an investment. You infuse with bloody and like 2 hits you bleed someone. And since there's no cooldown, strong.
Bleed, baby. Oh, I don't have the right AC.
I think this might be my new favorite build to invade with. There are a lot more weapons suited for Arcane this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Arcane is viable. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's not a useless stat anymore. Praise the sun.
Yeah.
Ow, dogs. Leave me be.
Wow, now what do I do?
Isn't this where there's supposed to be a guy who's like, oh, angry, I'll kill him, anger,
Oh, you probably have to go talk to them or something. Probably there's like a trigger point that I didn't hit.
Gotcha. Also, ooh woo roar, hello Foxander, welcome into the Crudberry camp, how are y'all doing? Or the Crudberry Forest, I suppose? Yeah, camps for followers. Anyway, hello. Welcome. I am happy to have you here. Thanks so much for the raid. Blue Fox J, Hectic Koi Dog, Kitty Turquoise, Sludge Fest. Sludge Fest. That's a fest, if ever I've heard one. Yeah, welcome the heck in. I hope y'all are doing amazingly well. I am just playing Elden Ring, and we started a new character, so it's getting really fun. I've never done an intelligence build in a Souls game, but it truly is like just a entire barrel of monkeys. it's the whole dang thing, the whole barrel. So I'm having a wonderful time. Oh come on. Let's fight a boss. Of course it's going to be in the one place that I can't fucking see, and they're gonna be like, oh, I'm summoning my guys! Yeah, what is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Get over here and fight me.
You get over there, and then, like, his attacks are just like, oh, splish splash.
Yeah.
Oh, Boltman!
I get over there and he's like,
Boltman.
oh, I turn all of my summons sideways. They all just, like, lay down.
I love Boltman. That's my favorite boss.
It's so funny.
It's really funny, especially since, like, no matter what level you are or which one you're fighting, they're all kind of, like, easy. The music is like, and you're like, yeah, he sure is a boat. He's got like an oar and everything. He's got a big horn. He's big horny.
His horn is an oar.
It is.
A horn, if you will.
It's a horn.
Oh.
Where the hell did you go? I don't care about any of y'all. Y'all are boring. Also, you're out in broad daylight, and that feels like it shouldn't be allowed to happen. Where the hell? Foxander says, yeah, hope you have a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. If you don't mind, I'd love to know how it was, but if you were going to take a rest or be elsewhere, I understand. And have a wonderful time. Thanks so much for dropping off your peeps once again. I will treat them well. And also, if you are from the Crudberry Forest and you have not checked out Foxhander, please, 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 please hit that button, or that link rather, and then find the button that says follow on their page. I just cycled through everything and didn't get the right thing. And hit the follow button. Give it a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And you'll be like at least 30% cooler after that. Maybe even 35 if you're lucky. Because that's how we do it. Yeah, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? Did you like that cancel? Let's have some more. Let's see how your poise works when you're literally not on your feet.
Fine. Try to remember the Billy Mays thing. It's like, that's a lot, damn it. Oh yeah, how about some more?
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, this guy's gonna need some fucking Flex Seal after this, I'll tell you that.
Wow. Wow.
That should be it. I'll just wait for you to die. There it is. Now go away, please. Thank you. No more of this nonsense. Nice.
I love Boatman.
I also love Boatman.
It's
And
so funny.
I love the Skeletal Militiaman ashes. Now I can finally have the thing that I want equipped.
Oh.
I don't even have the bell yet. So I can't summon them. Oh, this boss is cool.
Oh, I don't have the bell. Shit.
Yeah, I do. I really like the Boatman. Like, honestly, he's a very, very cool fight. It's just funny because, like, he's sort of the least intimidating of the bosses in Souls games that work that way. Because, like,
just kind of...
Yeah, at least the Witches of Himwick could, like, grab you from behind and be scary. But this guy's just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to give these two lovebirds a romantic evening on the water.
Oh, I just realized what's incarnation of a boss he's supposed to be. Well, I can't say. Spoilers. Well, I realized, and it makes me happy.
Also, while I'm near a very big rock, dog!
Dog!
You're with Dwayne?
Dog. And this message says, dog. Yes. Good.
Dog!
Good and proper.
I love that.
Take a look at my gal.
Oh, that reminds me.
She's fucking cool. I want to be her.
Why are your eyes glowing?
Because I'm hot.
Oh.
Because she snorted.
She snorted. All right, fine. I admit she snorted. Damn it. Damn it. You had to out me, didn't you?
I love it.
The moment I get a Keyblade in this game, it's all over for everyone.
I'm sure there's gonna be weapons that are kind of key-shaped.
What's weird is, like, I noticed mine are glowing too, but I made mine pink.
Ooh.
They're glowing yellow.
Interesting. I love this emote y'all have. It's very good.
So
just
cute.
looking over to the side and seeing this guy just going nuts.
It's adorable.
I couldn't imagine Kirby music over this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Leggy. I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry about making this comparison, but it looks like they're dabbing.
Oh.
There is a frame where it looks rather dab-like.
I'm sorry to saddle this emote with such horrendous
Yeah, with such a huge weight.
gestures. Yes.
I've placed an iron ball on the ankle of this emote. Ooh, I'm gonna crank. But also, big thibbity-bibbity thanks to Sludgefest, Hectic Koi Dog, and Digital Dragon for the follows. Welcome, welcome in to the Crudberry Camp. I hope y'all have a wonderful time here with us. We are just all about vibing, mental health, and having long, drawn-out conversations about things that we think about the place where we are in life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are rad.
I think they are pretty rad. And if that sounds rad to you, then I hope the rest of y'all from Foxander Stream may stick around as well. Because we are just vibing today. Felix Boltwood wants a note! That's it, that's the news. Invaded by Anastasia the Tarnished Eater.
What did you? Whoa!
I need to be right back.
Farewell. Best of luck. I find it so funny that just every time I hear the word invaded, my ears immediately perk up.
I find it really cute that you call it perking up.
Oh. I like to refer to my body parts as the typical furry counterparts, like muzzle and snoot or paws. And typically, from what I've seen with critters with the cute fluffy ears, they tend to perk up at certain things.
Oh, I can't rest. Oh, you're going nuts over there. Are you okay, Anastasia? You need some help? Want some milk? I'll make you a warm glass of milk.
They need some milk.
What? She got ups! This girl got ups! Oh my god!
Upbeat?
Big uppies. Big uppies for good puppies. Alright, where are you? How do you jump like that? You're freaking me out. Woo! Alright, let's give you some of this and some of this. Yeah, yo, yeah!
I think that might be the jumping attack of the weapon. Potentially jumping heavy.
Oh,
bastard! I feel bad. I gotta do a heinous crime against a good boy.
What the fuck? You can get footstooled. That's so silly.
What's footstooling?
Like she fell and like her foot touched my head, so it just completely like killed my poise.
Oh, that is pain. My no-hit, I gave up on my no-hit run when that happened to me.
Oh, good. And my fucking things are up there, so I have to get invaded again before I can grab them. Unless she doesn't want to show up. Oh, I only have 99. I have 99 runes and a problem is not present.
Oh, that reminded me of a funny GIF I saw. I'm not sure what movie it's from, but it's like of a dude, an older looking dude with like white hair. He's firing a gun, but then finds a quarter on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And he bends down to pick it up while still firing the gun. He's not even looking at where he's firing. He just very slowly and very casually picks up the quarter, inspects the quarter, does a little facial gesture like, that's a good quarter. And then he pockets it, all in the middle of a gunfight. And someone edited it, like a really nice edit, to make it look like me picking up my runes in the middle of a boss fight. I love it.
I think I actually have seen
I'm
that.
back for a little bit just because, Lucky, if you're looking at my stream, I am shook.
I am fighting Dog.
The bounty hunter? Oh.
Oh no.
No, Dog the bounty hunter is a meme. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Well, like, I know. So, like, are they not an actual person?
I mean, they. Yeah, but. I mean. Also, no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is an actual person, but he's not his character.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Killer. One more. Yeah!
Yes! You got it!
Stinky.
I thought you weren't stinky anymore.
No, she's stinky.
Oh, all I see is a white screen on your stream, Saphira.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm back. I am absolutely shook.
I want to see this.
Oh shit, she legging.
This is big spoilers.
It's still a white screen for me.
Really?
If it's still a white screen, instead of clicking onto the screen, try alt-tabbing and alt-tabbing back.
Okay. How about now?
No.
What?
On the preview, it's not. Oh, let me
Then
try this.
perhaps you need to close your stream?
Alright, yeah, I'll restream.
I just yeah, it's still white.
How about now?
Still white screen.
Discord is so wiggity
Okay,
wonky.
I have another idea. Okay, how about now?
It's good.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, it works. It works.
Alright, yeah, I am
So what is the Tom Fucky
absolutely
thing?
shook. This place.
Yeah. Wait, what has
This
you done?
place.
Oh
No.
yeah!
Like this place.
Yeah!
This place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love that this conversation
to the left.
is basically like here. Just that message,
Yeah.
but over and over.
Here. But like, what does this mean?
It means this place, Saphira. Maybe you
I
should
know,
fucking listen
but
to your own
what
words.
does this mean more?
Holy shit!
It means here. What do you want? Look. I don't think it can be better explained than how you just did it. Also, I just realized that I went to Caelid and fuck that.
Yep. Time. Things it can do in Caelid.
Time for sequence break.
Yeah, like a pamphlet. Welcome to Caelid. Please leave. I swear to God, you've got to get out of here.
Population 0. Fuck off.
You know, the tourism agency is like, we've got a wonderful, beautiful stay for you in Caelid, and it's on the train out. Would you like to book it?
Please book it. Oh, it's like with the pop-up on a computer. There is no. It's just yes or okay.
Would you like to book your ticket out of Caelid from out of Caelid? Yes. Okay. Let's go here. Oobity boobity. Hello, everyone. Hello, King the Bear Spirit. Hi, and welcome in.
Hello is such a fun word. The softer you say it, the nicer it is.
Hello.
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 Spirit Spring. Oh. Hello. Hello.
I just think it's fun to make furry sounds.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm a turkey.
That was Bottom speaking. Speaking the language of the gods.
Okay, anyway, I got BRB again.
Kill the wolves. Uh-oh.
I want to someday figure out how to roar.
Roar, roar.
Because that's cool. Apparently that's what main wolves do. They do not bark. They roar. Bark and roar.
Is that what the name Rorik means?
Yeah. Wait, the name? I've never heard of the name Rorik.
Yeah, Rorik.
Well, I
Rorik's
have,
a name.
but I don't think it ever meant roar bark.
It's spelled that way.
You're right.
R-O-A-R-K.
Holy shit. A revelation.
Book of Revelations, chapter 7, verses 16 and 17.
Yes, sir.
They shall hunger no more, neither shall they thirst anymore. Preach, preacher. That's a reference for anybody who's black in the chat. if you were a black 90s kid and went to fucking church, that's Kirk Franklin. So many of my fucking black friends have all related on like, oh yeah, my mom played this in the car. I can't escape it.
Is it like what is it?
Why can't I grace? Okay. Kirk Franklin is just a fucking, he's like a reverend and he makes music. And it's like really like energetic gospel music that like even if you don't believe in what he's saying, if you hear it, you're like, oh, I could like this is kind of groovy. Like that song starts out like it's a fucking like they're about to drop the hottest rap album of the century. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? No, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah, it's very funny.
That emotion you expressed when you jumped, that is such just a feeling of Elden Ring. It's like this game has you. I'm gonna be kind of vulgar here for a moment, but this game has you by the balls 100% of the time, and it will not let go.
Damn, that was vulgar. Say it again.
This game has you by the balls, and it will not let go.
Say balls a lot more. 5 more times.
Balls, 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 balls.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. I'm fucking 12. That actually, like, legitimately tickled me. Holy shit.
I think perhaps it is how I typically present as Uwu good boy. And yet here I am saying such profane things.
You do present as Uwu good boy, but you also don't.
It's like I choose to have a knife. It's like, hey, I got a cool knife. You want to see? Here, can you hold it? It's like that one ASDF movie thing where he just sticks a knife and it's like, hey, can you hold this knife? Sure.
And he comes back, thanks. Stab! What the fuck? I got fucking jebaited! I hate this. This bug is smarter than me. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Also, have you noticed how cool, like, you actually cast is? Like, the look of how you move the stick?
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice, especially how, like, in previous Souls games, you would have to raise it, cast, then lower it. Raise it, cast, then lower it. But in this one, you raise it, and then you can cast and cast and cast.
And you can just do it while walking. And
yes!
It's so nice. It
I
looks
feel like
very
it
good.
encourages. I feel like it encourages the player to take the gamble of continued casting at the chance of being hit, because it's more efficient to keep casting than to stop and then start again.
Yeah. You stir the magical soup into an arrow. Exactly.
You think my voice is calm? Thank you.
It is calm.
That means a lot. I try to not be intense, and to know that my voice is calming, that means a lot. Thank you.
I haven't seen you paint in a while now that I think.
Honestly though, the way that you flourish the staff in this game is really cool.
Yeah. Waving the big stick around. Swoosh.
Yes. It feels so good.
Harry Potter had the swish and flick. Dumb. Bullshit. Nobody does that. That's baby style. I got the swoosh and plap. That's what this wand is all about.
Two-hand your wand real quick, and then press heavy. Two on the staff, then two-hand the staff, then press heavy. You got the swoosh in whatever you said.
The swoosh and plap.
Yeah, the swoosh and plap.
Very comfy voice. Lucky has an extremely comfy voice. Hibbity-bibbity-bibbity-bip. Let me.
They have always been soul level and rune level 1, and it was always it was only for Bloodborne that was level 4 because the lowest was 4. Other than that, it's always been soul level and rune level 1. You guys, you were taking the words. I am saying this in a purely innocent way, and you guys are taking it different, and I feel that is very revealing about your personality, or rather, personality.
No, that can be personality. Personality, interests, they're all intertwined.
Yes. Whatever it is, where like you say something that betrays what you're actually thinking on accident, whatever that is.
I don't know if there's a singular word for that.
There is. It's like someone's last name that sounds like a philosopher.
No, there's the Freudian slip. That's 2 words.
Yeah, Freudian slip. That's it.
Yeah, but no, they're just like. Also, you can't say that you're not thinking about just a little bit of dick, like not even like 1% dick.
I had no intention when I had initially said it.
Leggy was thinking of 0% dick. Let it be known.
Yes. When I had first said it, like after it was brought, like, oh wait, I could see how that could be interpreted. I did realize, oh hey, it could sound like that. But when I first said it, I was genuinely excited about the flourish that you do and how it's so much better than previous Souls games.
Yeah. Look, it's okay to get excited about a bro's wand. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's what I wanted. Give me this. Give me that. Oh, that's what I wanted. Ow, 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 ow.
Madness hurts.
It does. I almost had a big ouchie pain time.
I got hit by that in PvP once and I just died outright because of it. Like, you're staggered long enough to be backstabbed.
Yeah,
Ow.
the guy that or one of the guys that invaded us when we were in front of that one boss yesterday.
Right? Oh yeah, one of those guys.
Yeah, they were going after you, and then I turned around and just unleashed the flame of frenzy, and they were like, "Oh, jeez!" It was not a good time for that poor soul.
I want to do a full build dedicated to frenzy, but the funky thing is,
specking for it is so weird.
Yeah, I did just happen to have. Oh, Jesus! Thank God the menus are transparent.
Yes. But like, from my what I have seen and looked into, because I looked into a proper build for it, and the talisman you use, it is weird. And thusly the scaling for how you spec into madness is weird.
So let's take a look at that talisman, shall we?
You don't have it.
Are you sure I don't?
Yeah,
have
you
it?
get it endgame. It's an endgame talisman.
Well, I have. Oh, maybe not the talisman.
Though I mean not talisman, but like whatever you use to cast. I'm just so used to calling it talisman. Though, if you wish, I can disclose what it does.
Wait. I don't. What did I fucking pick up then? I picked up the spell and another thing.
Sacred Tear.
No, before I went in the church, I picked it up like at the beginning of this area.
Oh, I think it might have been a little stone, if we're crafting. It would be in crafting materials. Yeah, that one. You just passed it. Yellow Ember. Those are usually found in lands afflicted by frenzy.
Yeah, but I thought it was a different thing. Maybe not. Huh. Now
But yeah, I can disclose what the thing does if you still wish it. But of course, if you do not, I will not.
Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. No, I don't want that. And also, nah, you're good. I'll leave it.
Okay.
Use this shield instead. Okay. My hubs had the mallet spell, and when a guy invaded us one time, the invader went around the corner and went squish.
I love the mallet spell. It looks like a gavel. Like imagine like you use the spell and you hit someone with it, and it just makes the sound of a gavel against a piece of wood.
Nice. Okay. Pick this up.
I do feel like I've heard the comparison that Madness is like Frenzy, though I do feel like Madness is a lot more balanced. You still take the damage as it builds and then the burst of damage after, but it's a lot less.
Yeah, Frenzy would kind of kill outright. With Madness, you can sort of have a moment to be like, whoa, what's happening?
That, as well as with Frenzy, it would build up when it shouldn't have been.
It would continue building both after you got hit and sometimes if something was just like looking. But I guess that's less a PvP issue and more of a like, God, the game was hard issue.
Fuck winter lanterns. I am sorry. Those things. Ugh.
What do you hate about them? They're so great, right? They sing a sweet song.
I like how they're only in the nightmares. And how it's basically the doll. Like, it has the doll's clothing and whatnot, and same posture. And Zuli the Witch, a person who looks a lot into the code and how how things are put together, found out that the brains actually inflict frenzy by having a model of the puppet, of the doll, on top of it, firing out tiny little invisible projectiles at the player. So technically, you can roll the procs of Frenzy. What's annoying is that at times you will be inflicted with Frenzy by them when they're not aggroed and even after you kill them. Which is the painful part. Not to mention their only attack is a grab attack that deals enough damage to be sufficient paired with the Frenzy to instantly kill.
And it's gross.
Yes. I had found that,
Ow.
Oh, I'm having lag. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's back to normal. I found that Blood Tinge worked really well against them. They were, like, really weak to it. Blood Tinge just made it so easy. Like... So what I did for a Blood Tinge build was... You know that very first wolf that you find that you're supposed to die to? You can get it to grab you and push you through the gate that gets you into Lofsefka's clinic. So you can get the Canehurst summons early.
Oh my god.
And you can basically get to Hemlock Lane instantly, because you can then backtrack through the path you're supposed to take to get to Lofsefka's clinic. Which means you can basically get to Castle Canehurst as soon as you start the game. And the problem with Blood Tinge has always been you don't get anything that scales with Blood Tinge until Canehurst. So being able to get to Canehurst and getting the Rapier Lash or the Evelyn instantly, it's awesome. And then I feel so bad, but I did not want to wait until the end of Simon's quest to get his Bowblade, so I killed him as soon as I was able to get into the dream. And I'm happy I did. Breedis and the One Reborn and Amygdala are fucking cakewalks with Simon's Bowblade. You spec fully into Blood Tinge and then get the physical... For some reason, physical damage boosting gems increase Blood Tinge damage, somehow. I don't know why. But if you do that, I was like chunking the One Reborn for 6 of its health every fully charged heavy. Because it does as much damage as a Bone Marrow Ashed Evelyn shot. So, interestingly enough. So, like, you don't have to deal with the flailing legs. It's just so nice. But, oh man, now I'm having all good memories of Bloodborne.
Yeah, I had that yesterday.
I was the person to run into the Chalice dungeons, check out the Bloodborne wiki. I don't mean the Fextra Life wiki, the Space Bloodborne wiki. They have a table of all the drops for the best gems and the codes to get them. And so I would grind it. And some of them are painful, like a Watcher's boss that you have to recreate the dungeon every time to get. But finally, I would get all the gems, and oh my god, my AR was wild. The one problem I noticed with that, though, is due to how quickly combat is for people who spec into those super high tier blood gems, alongside the long ass queue times that it would take for Bloodborne nowadays, since you can only really invade the 2 areas where Bell Maiden Ringing Bellwoman spawn innately without having to co-op. It sucked. Combat was way too fast. Which brings me on to the point that I support healing in 1v1s. But I won't go into that. Yeah, like Honor 1v1s, where it's like, oh, don't heal. But I won't heal either. We'll both not heal. Which is fair for the honorable 1v1s, but I feel like there's more fun to be had. Longer fights, if you can't heal.
There's certainly more fun to be had in playing the game.
I found that I was initially interested in the 1v1 duels. That's mostly what I went for. But I got bored of that and instead moved towards the ganks, which were far more fun. There's something so like viscerally emotional about having only one other co-opper with you, like Invader, and then you and them taking down a 4-man gang. Because like for Dark Souls 3, everybody agreed, alright, so level 125 will congregate in this one area. But as a result, a lot of people were organized in their gangs to just basically spawn kill invaders. They memorized where invaders will spawn. So to overcome that and win, oh, it was satisfying. Because like, invaders are at a disadvantage. They can hurt each other, while the hosts and their phantoms can't, so they can swing with reckless abandon. But one wrong swing as an invader is potentially an Estus consumed that, like, just gone to the void. And, like, you can hit stun them, so they might just straight die if you accidentally hit them. Or they might not be able to kill the host if you hit stun them. The fact that invaders have half Estus, and that they will always be outnumbered.
Holy shit, that guy.
Invading is painful. You are at a disadvantage through and through. And it's, as a result, it's just so good to win. To beat up a host. Not to mention the host has full Estus while everybody else has half.
Unless the host has used Estus on that life.
Yeah. But like, it's gotten to the point where the only people you invade are the people who have already cleared and like had their summons take care of it so that they don't lose the Estus. Or like just well organized, put together people who know what they're doing. You don't really find noobs in Dark Souls 3 anymore. Especially where I invade. I only invade in endgame areas or the one place where everybody agreed to meet for faster queue times.
Oh.
And that was my little rant on Dark Souls PvP and how invaders have it hard. But it just makes playing all the better.
It was good.
Yes.
It was like actually kind of relaxing to listen to as I'm just sort of running about.
Really?
Yeah.
What made it relaxing?
Your voice.
Really?
You're very gentle, yeah.
Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. I like having a very gentle, calming, and safe feeling demeanor.
Yeah, you definitely have that. I'm surprised you're surprised by that.
Well, like, I know I can get very intense, like, maybe not in voice, but like overbearing and like when I'm talking about things, like I'll keep talking and talking and talking, not really giving people a break to process. Because I kind of like get lost in the explanation.
Well, I could have stopped you if need be.
And I appreciate that you would actually stop me if that were the case.
Yeah. I am starting to feel a little tired, which makes me happy. Mars Wyvern says you're so fucking cute. I'm assuming that's for you, because who else would it be for? Smile.
You as well.
It
can be for both of us.
Where the heck?
We all deserve it. Oh yeah. They said it themselves. Everyone on screen.
Okay. Give me that.
Unfortunately, though, I think it is high time that I depart for the night. Thank you for having me here and for choosing. Thank you for offering your kindness and your time, for allowing me to be here.
Absolutely.
I greatly appreciate all that you afford me.
Thanks for hanging out.
Of course.
We
I'm
are
happy
glad
that
to have you.
I'm happy that I can make you glad. As I prepare myself for retirement for the night. Once again, thank you. And I hope everyone here will have an amazing, an amazing time zone. You deserve it. And farewell, everyone.
Goodbye, Leggy. Sleep well.
Oh, have a good night, Leggy.
So Pharaoh's back.
Well, no, I came back to say goodnight to Leggy, and he's still in the middle of something. I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Okay. No worries. Don't apologize. Bow, 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 bow. Be wary of left. Oh, that must be for the reverse way. I like how Crud has adopted Cujo noises as part of their arsenal. I certainly have. Cujo is an amazing friend. Although I will admit, it has been a mite since I have had Cujo on. They have been quite busy. I basically haven't spoken to Cujo in like a month. I should speak to them. Because they're sweet and cool. And a pal. Okay. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. Habba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's the monster? Is he gonna attack? Alright. I guess I killed it. That was easy, I guess. Shrugs. Let's get out of here. Obliterated. Yeah, pretty much. Dude didn't even try. I have enough. Yeah, just let me use one of these. And then we'll go up to this way. Take me here, gate front. Level up. What should I level? I guess I'm gonna want endurance for the boss fights coming up. But if I have more mind, I can just cast more in general. That's not bad. Stormgate. Oh, wait, should I go see the witch? Maybe I should go see the witch. I finally completed my essay. Nice. What was the essay about, Sludgefest? Also, I need to hydrate. Herbal blurble. Always feels good to drink some water. It's about stereotypes in children's media. An important topic. They are always strangely present, aren't they? That's a really good topic. Found a way to counteract the extra delay caused by ads on mobile. Hell yeah! Look at you being creative. Finding ways to get around problems is the word I was looking for. I almost said finding ways to get around solutions. That's what I usually do. I am presented with a problem and my brain is like, I will attempt to solve this by making it harder. Yes! I'm a genius! Haha, what the heck? What could this be? Some kind of Seofer well? Crazy. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep going this way because I have no idea what that was. Lol. It's a great topic, very relevant too. Yeah, exactly. There is always room to look at how one could improve a work. Ooh. Quiet now. Well, that didn't work. Axe talisman. In all the time that I've played this game, I have never aggroed this bear, and I'm a little disappointed in myself right now. Oh! Did it just... Hello, honey. Oh, love him. That guy says awoo with wild abandon. Get bared on, bear. That's... I can't even be mad. That's just what happens. Am I looking for this, possibly? There's something... I could swear there's something in this area. Gatefront ruins, artist's shack. I'm looking for the magic lady. Oh, damn it, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Ooh, that's always so scary looking. This bear area gives me distress. Oh boy. Don't worry about it. Nothing's there. What are you talking about? Wait, if crudberry can take the form of other things once they get a little nibble, what was the original crudberry form? That's a good question. I hope one day you'll find out. Alright, those are two places I want to check. How mysterious. Yeah. Okay, did I just discover anything? No, I didn't. So I'm going to get rid of this one and go to 2. Mysteriousness is indeed mysterical. The mysteriosity is quite high, I must admit. But that is okay. What? What are you, like a barbershop troupe? Except instead of hello when you introduce yourself, you just go, ah! Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? That's a fun little way to command me to go there and find that. Which I will do. Eventually. Ah, yes. This must be what I wanted. There it is. That's the spot I want. Let's go. Traverse the mist. Cool. Hello.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
Your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was
Pumpkin
exiled
pied.
from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
I want to learn, baby.
You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Alright, so there's Glintstone Payable, Glintstone Stars, Glintstone Arc, Crystal Barrage. That could be useful. Not in thought. Okay. Yeah, I will come back. That's Grace. I will come back and learn more from you at a different time. How we doing, chat? I'm thinking I might want to do this. Are you also using melee weapons or just going full magic with this build? Magic as much as I possibly can. I don't mind using my melee weapon. It's just kind of like the magic is far superior currently. Well, that's not what I wanted. Waiting for them to fire it. Which I guess they won't do. Alright, bye. Easy enough. Ooh, should definitely touch this. Can I just say, I'm really liking the stream. Aw, thank you.
I lied.
Hello.
Lied, sorry, lied.
How are you?
Terrible. No, I'm great.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. What the fuck? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What the fuck?
Oh, here comes a guy.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Beautiful girls.
Flame of ambition.
Hate that song.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot this guy existed. I don't remember
Everyone
how
had
his
the
fight
hardest
goes.
time with him there.
Hmm?
Everyone had the hardest time with him there.
I think I might have as well.
Hello.
Hi, Margaret.
Margaret. Hi.
Oh.
If you were a Sans alternate universe character, which Sans would you be?
I don't know what that means.
You know, like the AU Sanses that everyone made, which one would you be?
I don't know of any of them.
What the fuck, dude? How dare you? I don't either, actually. I only know it from that one image that I really probably shouldn't mention on stream. You know the one I'm talking about.
Fuck, kid.
No!
Oh, I thought he was jumping off. That's so funny.
Would be the Sans? I'm not saying we'd be good. Tootsie Rolls. I don't know what a Tootsie Roll tastes like. I want a Tootsie Roll.
They're bad.
Oh, what? But
They're awful.
I see them everywhere.
Yes. You see
Why
them
am I
everywhere
assuming
because
these-
they're the cheapest American candy.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why am I assuming Deesh would be the Sans? I'm not assuming Deesh would be Deesh would be the Sans. I just asked. Unswap, Aerotail, oh no, not that one. I don't think that's one, Chief. I love this emote, what the fuck? There's like every possibility I'm gonna lose connection and leave immediately. All of our, so it's been like flooding. All of our like pipes and shit have probably gotten water damage, not in our house, maybe, hopefully, but in the streets and shit. So like, there's been like issues with the internet.
That's really bad.
It's cool. The entire day I was not able to like consistently hang in voice chats. I was like having private calls with people and just like having to rejoin every 10 minutes. It sucked. It sucked so much. Ooh, yikes. Oh wait, I'm watching the stream, not the I can hear myself. I've been like drawing so much, but I can't show any of it, and it sucks. But like, it's fulfilling.
Oh my god. You can't call me foolish when you're like bleeding and losing teeth, idiot.
Nice style, Bunny. I feel like I'd be Underfell Sans.
You don't know what any of this means.
No, I don't. I'm just like assigning myself characters. Is Underswap Sans the one with the star eyes? I like that one. That's cool.
Underswap is probably like one with boobs.
I was thinking that, but I think it's where they swapped the characters' personality traits with each other. Like, with their
Yeah, it's like Sans as Papyrus of Papyrus.
Oh my god, Saphira coming in with the knowledge.
But I was gonna say, do you see how much easier this is with sorcery?
Yeah.
At least, I feel like it is compared to melee.
No, it's much easier.
Yeah. Just like...
You've definitely been
just
cheating
like...
this whole time.
Well...
Smile.
Look, I don't know if I can play this game with melee, to be honest.
I may accidentally make myself come off as super fucking bad, but well, I know Underfell Sands is like really shitty, but like I don't think that people with the context of this conversation are. You have a point.
Literally, like, my strategy for fights is literally just like keep distance and keep throwing shit. And like, best of all, if you have a summon, you can just like, if they like get aggro, you can just stand afar and just shoot shit.
That's right. I don't even have the ability to use summons.
Yeah. Did you go to the
I know how to get them, I just haven't done it.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't assign yourself as Australian. Well, shit. So, how do you guys feel about Chrono Trigger?
I don't know anything about Chrono Trigger.
You should play Chrono Trigger, it's good. Well, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I really like Chrono Trigger.
Ugh.
You should play every good game, Mars Wyvern says so.
Well, then I have to do it. Jesus.
Because you're the streamer. You're the streamer girl. You have to do it.
Drink. Oh my god.
DJ, if you made... No, that's ghost.
Shut up! For fuck's sake!
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. That was totally on purpose, by the way, just letting you know.
I know! That's why I'm stopping you!
I'm also just excited to be here.
I'm very excited to have you. But I know that you know what you're doing. This is the optimal friend dynamic. I do agree. This is incredible.
Savannah, we love you.
Thank you. I love you guys too. You know what else reminds me of love? Chrono Trigger's a really good game. You guys should play it.
I thought you were gonna make a joke about Sans Undertale and
Oh my
Love
god, I
and
should have done that. Fuck.
That's
I'm
like
gonna
one
stay
of
completely silent and stare directly at the stream so that if you die, I'm just gonna like make a noise.
Maybe if you played Chrono Trigger, you'd know how to win an RPG fight. Oh my god.
Shark. Sorry. Sonic Advance 3 is a good game. So guys, what's your favorite Undertale AU webcomic?
I have never seen one.
I don't know anything about this.
How do people...
It'll maybe a little bit before our like generation.
Or after, rather.
Yeah, sorry, after our generation.
To be honest, I was on Tumblr when that whole thing happened, and I still have no idea what things are.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like
this kind of depends on what
super
communities or people you follow.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's like everything.
Yeah.
I was on Tumblr until they did the thing with the porn. From like the beginning of Tumblr.
Until? Oh, Tumblr. Okay, right, got it. I joined Tumblr. I don't know. It seems like 2014.
I was like 2013, I think.
I was like there right before DashCon happened.
I never used
Which
it.
is funny because it's like because Tumblr had like a dash before DashCon and after DashCon stage.
It was like dynasties of Tumblr. The whole thing changed.
The whole thing changed when the DashCon Nation attack.
Why doesn't Twitter have that?
Because Twitter sucks.
Yeah, kinda. It does. It's really shit.
Like there's not like a Twitter
no
community.
Sense of community for Twitter to have
Exactly.
like a Twitter.
Everyone
talk.
argues too fucking much. They don't have organized spaces for communities. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
How? That's such a big hitbox.
Yeah, that was
And it doesn't even like
also,
show me
like,
how big it is.
No.
The attack delay is kind of varied, I feel.
Kind of fucked.
Like they read your dodge inputs and like have variable attack delays, I feel like sometimes.
I don't know if he's reading anything. I think he's just very aggressive once he starts.
Yeah. I was just wondering, did you get Glintstone Pebble?
Yes. But I don't want to use it.
Okay.
Wow, Key Squid, that's whack.
Oh my god, Ask vlogs.
Yeah. Those were cool.
Yeah. I remember all of those 8 PMD Ask vlogs that I used to follow. And how like Ask vlogs would interact with each other and like kind of all these storylines and things and interactions. It was kind of cool.
Such a big radius.
Yep.
No wonder people have trouble with this guy. He's like the anti-Dark Souls.
Those like knife attacks are fucking whack.
Oh my god.
Oh, there was a cliff there. Oh my god, that freaked me out, bro. like my stomach dropped. I'm like, what the fuck?
I literally may as well have beaten him the first time. It's just getting frustrating. I feel like I'm actually over-leveled for this. Why did I stop there? Huh? I didn't even mean to hit L1. Can you do a different yell, lady? That's also bothering me.
Oh, the lady, yeah.
Ah! 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 Again! God.
Jesus Christ. Cutest noises coming from your headset. It's definitely Deej.
I actually don't think we're making any noises.
No, you made the lady noises.
Yeah, but that's not
Okay,
cute.
Fully back.
Hi, fully back. Tell me what that back do, Sparrow.
It
Sprays out occasionally, and then you get a sort of fan syndrome.
No. Well, I can say for certain my back certainly does bend.
That's good.
Like Beckham?
Functioning.
Beckham?
Beckham.
Beckham is a popular soccer player.
I have no idea who that is.
Very. Oh, he almost jumped off there. That would be cool.
I don't think this boss can jump off of this.
No.
Damn.
Yeah,
He literally
like,
jumps
wall
a certain distance and then he's walled off from falling.
Wow, bullshit.
A little
You
bit.
can't cheese it that way. But it would be funny.
It would be a lot like this game or this series to allow you to do that.
Very hard not to say. So if your hands were made of chocolate, right? Would you take little bites out of the fingers of them?
No.
It's like magically regenerated chocolate hands. So like they come back after a couple days, but like.
A couple days and then no way.
Yeah, no way. Or what if like, what if you had to cook food with them? That would suck.
Yeah, like fucking. like imagine.
Pick up a pan and they'd like fucking melt. What the hell?
Yeah.
Why am I not running?
Oh. Aha. I'm at the. Aha. I'm at a fun place. Hey, Ojada, recognize what this is? Ow.
Hold on, I gotta get my mouse over. Wait.
Wait. Sorry, I'm being shot at. Can't focus on that now.
Don't do that. Look at this man.
A slowly approaching man.
Scary man.
Ah, boo! What the fuck?
Oh, wow, that sucked.
Yep. Anyway, we'll get a look at the thing I was talking about later.
Okay. I feel like I'd like have tiny little nibbles of my fingertips if I had chocolate hands.
What? Why?
What if you like slap someone really hard but like your hand shattered because it's made of chocolate?
Then you wouldn't slap them really hard.
Yeah.
What if you had to like hold something but like you couldn't because like your hands were like snapped off?
You were asking all of these what if questions and you're telling me the result.
I'm doing that, aren't I?
Yeah, you're like, what if? Oh, but that was blah blah blah. Terrible thing. Anyway, I shall fight this man now.
I need
fair and square. No, too far away. Okay, fine. I'll do the thing. No, wrong one. Haha. Okay, fine. I guess it's time to do this. So anyway, I start blasting.
Anyway, start blasting.
I don't know if I can hit him from here. I'll try.
I've always wanted to watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but they don't like have it on Netflix here. And I don't have HBO, so like I don't know if you can even get HBO here.
Alright, there we go. Anyway, this is the thing that I was talking about, Diana. Now this is what this is.
That's cool, I love that. You'd love that.
Smile. Oh, there's a message here. I bet it was something like, behold, leg.
Stop looking at feet.
I thought you were looking at my screen.
I'm not looking.
Wait,
You're so easy.
It's so easy. Wow,
Shut
rude.
up.
Fair, I don't think you're easy. I think you're very hard. If you were a level in Geometry Dash, you'd be the insane difficulty, I think.
Aww.
Yeah. Because you're insanely amazing, and I appreciate your company.
What the fuck? Aww.
And I appreciate you dealing with me, fucking with you both, haha.
That sounds like what someone says when they're gonna continue fucking with me.
I am trying so hard to have self-control right now. Okay, here's a subject. Are you okay with me talking over this? Because, like, if you're not, just, like, let me know.
I mean, if I wasn't, I would have just moved you. Or muted,
That's
rather.
so funny. You would have muted?
Yeah.
Wow. I get it. I understand. Very, very understandable. I was like playing Power Sim all day because my internet was just dying and I literally couldn't go do anything. But like, it started, I don't know, it's like self-meditative. It's enough to take away your like attention to like physical movement and like location and stuff, but it's a simple enough task that you don't need like you don't need to use your like logical parts of your brain to do anything in that game. So it sort of like helps me concentrate. I don't really know how to describe it, and like I just like sat in silence for 2 hours doing it and like thinking about things, and it like I feel like it was really constructive. I liked it a lot. It's like a rhythm game. Yeah, I should play more rhythm games if that's what you get from it. Like, I find that the rhythm sort of distracts my thought process sometimes, but maybe if I get like good enough at it, that won't happen.
Ugh. I am actually curious about this fight.
I'm thinking, so I think a lot of people who do this fight, they actually get like fucked up by it, like a lot, and then they go and do other quests until they're able to complete it.
Yes, I skipped to that point. I can easily kill him. Let me say what I'm thinking.
Sorry.
Before we bring up anything else. It feels like my controls are not working correctly. Like, I know what I'm telling the game to do, and most of the time it doesn't do it, and it's bothering me. Like,
You have like a heavy build or something?
no.
I wouldn't.
This is as light as possible.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many times when I'm telling my character to run, and they just spend like literally like 2 seconds at a time not doing my input, and like that doesn't happen anywhere else. I'm very confused about this. It's sort of like just slight enough that like if I hadn't spent so long, I wouldn't think something was wrong, you know? Like, but I am definitely dodging, I am definitely running, and sometimes it's perfect, and sometimes it's terribly delayed. And I'm like, I don't know.
Were you having that with the other character?
Well, I have no way of knowing because my other character wasn't when I had spent 100 hours in the game. I didn't have a feel for it.
Well, is it dexterity? If you're pure, is it like, are you talking in terms of including the dodge rolls and stuff, or just purely casting?
I'm not talking about casting at all.
Okay.
I'm talking about the dodge rolls.
Key Squid says that's because the run option for this game fucking sucks and it's not always optimal in combat. The delay for the run is a full second. In this high-speed game, it's better to roll. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this guy.
I love the message and immediately got an appraisal. Jesus Christ.
What was the message, Sparrow?
Okay, fine. I'll show you.
Please show me.
So bad.
Oh,
this is working.
That's funny. That's working. Okay.
The run is definitely working when I look at like someone else, because it's specifically like the locked on run. They take a bit to turn around and then go. It worked there. I'm wondering if there's like...
Oh, if you switch when you switch to like spell casting, does that have like a delay on it? Maybe.
It should not have any extra delay that I do not like expect.
Mm.
No, okay, I'm good. Ask this later.
That, see, okay, there. It stopped casting, and then I had to like start the cast a second time. I was like, I did not let go of, or I didn't like delay my input. It just didn't do it. That's an example. I'm gonna be staring at it, and I was not out of stamina. I know it takes stamina.
Okay.
I had half the bar left. I specifically made sure of that for this fight.
Yeah.
It's also like, I haven't been dying because I'm running out of like heals or anything. Is it something with this phase? Is it like having trouble loading this phase? I don't know.
Trying to watch your character.
Ah! Ugh. So far, so good this run. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. It didn't happen that time. It happened with the casting. It happened with the casting a couple times, but it didn't happen on the fight. Whoa, did you see? Or did the... Shut the fuck up, dude. You're not important to the plot. Literally shut up. Oh my god. You're still talking. You died. Go away. Jesus. You gonna give me the whole plot in your single death line? No, I don't know if the stream took it out or not, but like when he was exploding, I had like a slideshow for a bit.
Yeah, well, I can't tell on the Discord because it's kind of choppy for me, so sorry.
It was running fine on my end. Oh, you mean like I thought
Like
you
my
meant things.
internet shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing to do with the page.
What if it's this? Like when he crushes some of this stuff?
Oh yeah, you might be right. Yeah.
Because then it creates more physics objects.
But does that happen anywhere else in the game with like physics objects and things? Or is that like?
I mean, I believe it happened when the tree sentinel was unoptimized.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
And now his fight's better as well. It just like the casting inputs were off often, and then the running inputs were off often. there were times when, like, specifically, like here, he would be here, and I'd be like, run, 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 and she'd be like, and then start running.
Yeah.
And I know it takes, like, a second, because that's just Dark Souls. Every Dark Souls game takes a second. I'm not impatient with that. I've played all of them. It's just, like, it was weird. I don't know. Maybe it's possible there's hitboxes on these that felt strange and could have prevented me from running, because I saw it happening there, but she's still doing the animation. Maybe the animation cancels if I'm locked onto something. I can't lock onto anything now. Huh. God, I don't know. Like, I literally can't confirm if something was even wrong. It just felt like I was not doing what I wanted to do. And I fought way harder bosses where I felt like everything was just absolutely flawless on my end. IDK. Wish I knew. I do not know.
It is weird.
It is okay, you've done it. You do not have to think
Yeah,
about
you
it.
did it.
That's true. I don't have to think about it.
But the one thing that I was going to say, was going to ask you whether or not you just wanted to go through the fight, or you wanted to get help because there was a summon sign, like a NPC summon sign at the start. Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, the summons are great, and I encourage people to use them. There is no shame in getting help with a fight, even from an NPC, or especially from an NPC, rather. The reason that I didn't is because when you summon, you get less runes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Huh.
This castle is still chugging. It could be any number of things, but I am definitely noticing the camera skips some.
Yeah.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Well, it chugged before, like, for everyone else, too. Like, it's pretty chuggy.
Didn't know about the less rewards either. I just wanted to solo him. I'm still stuck on his ass BTW. He's definitely hard.
Yeah, he definitely is a hard boss. Like there's no.
Yeah, the going back to the Dark Souls like tradition. I'm just gonna skip through all of your shit. Yeah, fuck, yeah, cool, very well. Shut up, bye. According to Dark Souls law, the first major boss has to be leveled way above what you were trying to do. And I guess not leveled specifically, like attack and damage is proper on him, but stuff like the speed of attacks, the flurry of attacks, the combo, weird timing like that, like all of those things for some reason have to be off in a FromSoft game. And then bosses that come after the first one or the first two are way easier. And you just kind of cake through them. And then it's like, whoa, but then check out this guy. And then he's way too hard again, but probably because of like a defensive stat or something. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, Father Gascoigne, I don't think you really need to be good enough to kill Father Gascoigne to enjoy the first two areas of Bloodborne. But he is there, and you do have to kill him. And it's hard. I think the only reason Father Gascoigne doesn't piss me off is because he's hot.
That's fair enough.
Don't have much issue with frames and his timing. I just don't like how I keep snagging on random fences. Okay, so you're so you get like snagged on like swords and shit that you're not looking at because you're focusing on the fight. That totally could be what it is. Like It might have just been that, like, maybe there was a sword that I was looking at but didn't see the... Phew, damn. Having some trouble. Maybe I didn't see the entire extent of the bottom of it and it caught my foot or something. That's possible. And, like, I guess you could say that's my fault, but... The terrain is breakable and I can't break it, so maybe I'm supposed to get him to break all of it, but that takes precious seconds away from my war of attrition. So I feel like that's a bad idea. The point is, I have now beaten him twice without, like, terribly much trouble. I think
Remember the
he's
Stormhawks that
okay.
you had trouble with? You could just lock on and do the thing.
I mean, yeah, they're flying enemies. I don't have to give a shit about them anymore.
Yeah, it's so nice being a sorcerer.
Like,
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
And if you talk like if you notice them before they notice you, you can just click on your right stick and just start blasting.
And it staggers them. Wow.
Yep. It's sorcery is like that.
Okay, dang. Isn't there a way to get up there?
Yes, you have to circle around. I don't know if you can get onto like the center point, but like you can circle around. I think.
I hear another one of
Yeah.
them. There you are.
Yeah. So see that? You can just right click and then bam.
This is the story of a girl.
This is.
This is.
Girl. This is.
The Sto-Sto.
The so
This is how we do it. Na 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 na.
That's the annoying part for me. I've literally only been hit by his big hammer move once in these many attempts, but his knife throw on weird terrain has caused me more pain. The knife throw, I think, is easier when you're a caster because being a caster, like, lends itself to learning to move when doing your thing. So, like, because I can just walk right, left, and avoid the knife at a good enough distance, which you kind of want to stay at a distance at all times anyway. I had an easier time with that, is what I'm saying. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh my god. I just want to kill you with melee. Come here.
Nice. Kaysen, hello.
Hello, Kaysen. Look at this big sweetie.
Kaysen cute.
Knife
He
move
looks
hits
very
me
cute.
when I'm strafing, but I'm also dropping frames a bunch. That's fair. Let's see. Okay, okay. Making sure of something. I need to see your back. Why do they all die on their bellies? Or with their bellies up?
Wow, okay, that does have range.
Okay. Let me get a good look at you.
God, someone's cooking something and it's like 10 p.m. Ugh. Why? That's a good.
I never noticed how well rendered the clouds are.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, wow, you know.
Hmm. Okay, Eljada.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to analyze, like, head shape. But is this a falcon or a hawk? My first instinct was falcon because of the head shape, but the feathers look kind of like a hawk.
Fucking watch it. It looks very hawk-like, but
It does look
necessarily.
Like,
Falcons
it
have
could be
much
like a
shorter-
black hawk or a black falcon. It's annoying me.
Well, I don't think it's a fucking living animal. Yeah, I think it's a hawk.
The marking on the eye, I think, is a little. Actually,
Well, it's a little
almost
falcony, but it's eagle-like.
it's like
really
eagle,
big
falcon, hawk-like.
Well, yeah, I mean, they just smushed birds together and fucking
Yeah,
think they.
it's fucking birds. It's just a fucking bird.
It has.
No,
It has.
no, just math. For like
put
all
them
the
all
birds of
together.
prey qualities. Yeah, all birds of prey qualities together.
I've literally been sitting here looking at hawks of North America and falcons of North America, and like some of them are only like from a certain angle. There's like the white-tailed hawk, but like the head is nothing like that, and there's the.
It also could be based off of things from Japan as well, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Or like England as well, depending on the inspiration of where you want this to be from.
Let me look at. Hawk. Where is this set? Like Scotland? Iceland?
I think it's Scotland, probably, right?
Scottish hawks. Eurasian sparrowhawk. Male sparrowhawk. No, their heads are totally different. They have like owl eyes. That's actually really cool. But yeah, yeah. It appears they've just like thrown a bunch of birds into a
Bird
blender
smush.
and put them together.
Every time anyone makes an animal in a game, I never expect it to be accurate unless it's literally a game that's based in like the concept of ecology, so I don't.
Yeah. There was fucking, I mean, yeah, like, I guess they don't really have accurate animal anatomy in any of this, but, like, you can tell that, like, a lot of the time in games like these, you can tell that it's like based on something, and you can say, "Oh, like this is that thing that this thing does," but it's so much harder here because they didn't necessarily get like visuals or sounds from any particular bird. It's just bird.
It's like, I don't know, bird, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
Miyazaki's like,
this is so hard.
Miyazaki's like looking at his employees' work, like, so what kind of bird is it? And the guy's like, look, no one's gonna give a shit about that. Only nerds care about bird types.
I don't know.
You think there's gonna be a streamer who stops and looks at all the different kinds of hawks and falcons? Like, oh, get a life, am I right?
It's just like, I don't know, birds with 9 feet. That's all they care about.
Hi, I am a bird. Hello, Flint. I definitely care about you. Oh yeah? You're gonna throw firebombs at me?
It's so busted. Literally anything. You can just yoink.
I feel like I'm going through this building with a lawnmower and just crunching these people like leaves. Can I
really
hit
does feel
him
like that
before...
sometimes.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
It's so busted.
I'm giving you the fucking Ana head shake right now. Like,
Yeah. It ain't easy being this cheesy.
Cheese and rice, Mooney. Very accurate smile. I debate with myself on what kind of bear the crudberry is. I think the noises I make are... I mean, like, obviously no bear goes roar, but, like, the way that I base the noises off of things is, I've seen grizzlies make certain noises that other bears do not make. And then, like, the colors, I don't know. Definitely not a sloth bear. That's the one thing I definitely know.
Moon bear have very fluffy cheeks.
Yeah. And I am a moon, bear.
True.
How can I break that with my fucking skull? Hello? This is like a racial passive of being a gargoyle person? The nice kind, aw. Also, speaking of nice things, Noah18 QWERTY and Nermain Wolf, I had to lean over to read that one. Thank you so much for the follow, presumably during that boss fight when my brain was not on. I really super duper appreciate it. I'm gonna drink this because there's a fucking ambush in this room.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, is that supposed to be Patches?
I have no idea.
That's... I didn't hear the laugh at first. That's a very Patches thing to do. Just lock you in a room.
Nice. That was so poggers.
Thank you. Yeah! Oh. I'm not gonna use that this run. Oh no. It made me so happy to get it, and then I was like, oh right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
the one thing about Dex Int build is that 8 times out of 10, the thing you pick up is gonna be like, no use for me.
It's not Patches, it's the guy who told you to take the side path in the castle because it was safe. It's his voice. Is it? Why would he do that if he wants me to kill Godric?
Yeah.
He is just a bastard. That's fair. Maybe he'll have special dialogue if I go back to him. Oh my god. Wait, weren't you supposed to like... weren't you supposed to do some kind of ultimate move to me, but you just slapped my neck? Also, speaking of necks! Jesus!
Yeah, they all have very long necks. If you never noticed.
Oh my god! He doesn't even need to reach the cookie jar. He'll just grab a cookie with his teeth.
That's actually so powerful.
Living your best life, Hunty.
What does this lever do?
Fire grease. What if every time you used magic in Elden Ring, like the fucking Sonic Colors guy, like announced what your thing was?
But it like alerts everyone in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Every enemy turns around, it's like
Pebble! 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 Pebble!
God.
Pebble! 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 Pebble!
Pitbull.
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 Mr. Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Ha! I don't know what Pitbull does. Probably sounds stupid.
Kinda
Got
like
him.
He does like the trill, doesn't he? Right?
What, like the brrrr?
Yeah, like
I don't know if he does that. I literally...
Does he?
I don't think I really listened to... What was the last Pitbull song I heard?
Kimbo, probably.
Timber? How does that go?
I think they're a peasant.
Timber. Is that song?
Sing
That song
it.
doesn't
Sing
have
it.
Him, right? I think. Well.
Yeah, that's it.
You gotta move. Look,
Timber.
That
Oh,
song.
that one?
Yeah.
Pretty sure they had
Does that song
Pitbull in it.
feature him?
I'm pretty sure they had Pitbull in it.
I don't know. There was a song about fire that had Pitbull in it.
Yeah, Pitbull, Timber, official video, Feet Catcher. There we go.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
I just remember
Wow.
Pitbull, like, sounding smug but also old.
Yeah, he's like a yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Oh. Yo, Pitbull. Like, it's got, like, kind of that, like... Come on, everyone. It's Pitbull. Ladies.
Land is getting a new dog soon. Wow.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
and drinking
Oh,
green
what kind of
tea.
dog?
You're living your best
Yeah.
life. Pitbull.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. The whole world.
The whole was looking at jeans.
Time to give you like some of this new stuff. Haha. Come on. Oh, it was Fireball. That's what I was thinking of. I'm on Fireball. You know that one?
Wait, did he do that?
That's entirely
What?
him. That's 100% Pitbull.
Oh my god.
No, did he remix that or did he?
That's his song.
Hold on.
Because I know it's Pitbull because the lyrics are just, come on, baby, 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 I'm on fire. Come on, baby, 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 I'm on fire. And I'm like, Pitbull, stop, drop, and roll, honey. You're having trouble with the flames on you.
Why is this such a good song? I hate that it's a good song.
It's because the music is good. It's because it's produced well. It is not Pitbull. Don't worry.
No, it's not, not
Pitbull does not contribute to this song whatsoever. I tell you, baby, 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 I'm on fire. Like, I gotta say, I do love him. I genuinely love Pitbull. He seems like such a bro. But like, if anyone was in Pitbull's position, all you have to do is speak into a microphone on time, and then you make your song. This guy! I did not realize I devastated him that bad! Holy shit! 4 a.m. brain. This is absolutely 4 a.m. brain. Oh my lord.
I'm fucking pumping it right now.
Oh my god.
It's really good. I'm so fucking angry.
Sometimes pop music is okay, and that's
no,
okay.
of course it is, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's produced to be catchy. That's the point. Like.
That's why fucking. So I always get on to Zed because his music doesn't mean anything anymore. But that's because he found something that makes it like entirely too catchy, and like people pay for that, and clubs pay for that, and like people want to have Zed around because he made Clarity and everyone liked it, so he made it again 10 times.
10 times. Good on him.
Yeah.
Fucking milk that money machine.
He's fucking making it. He's making it, dude.
I'm sure under a different label, like secretly, he'll make his own fucking money at some point if he wants to. Like
That's actually my favorite thing that happens is like when people really get kind of, you know, they sort of get worn down by doing the same thing they always do. This is a different bird entirely. What? Jesus. I cannot keep track of you, bud. What the fuck? You don't have any health. I can't believe Arika would kill me like that. Also,
Bear check, oofy doofers, let's go. But yeah, I was gonna say, when solo artists break out of bands to do like an album on their own, it's really, really great.
Yeah.
Because that means they're making the music they want to make. And that's why it's usually better.
Wicca wicca wild.
Wicca wicca wow wow.
Wiki wow wow.
Righto. Yeah, you don't want nada, it's nothing.
Not of this guest, better best, better running this ruffalo, ruffalo, ruffalo.
Oh my god.
I'll get you any damsel that's in distress. Be out of this dress when you ain't damn best. Roughneck you won't jitch, roughneck you won't chicken, roughneck you won't chicken batter.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Holy shit. They're spitting their bars.
That stupid little horn. Also, I did engage in the tradition of playing LMFAO's shots when I went to get my COVID shot the first time.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah. Everybody!
It's a good way to get in the spirit.
Why was that? Alright, whatever. Also, what is your fucking... Oh, it's like a fiery feed bag? Interesting.
Oh yeah, because like they breathe fire.
Yeah. Oh, it's like clamped onto their wings. Why do these birds work for these people? That's terrible. Dozing cross-legged. I don't think he's dozing, bud. I think this man is dead. His mouth is open. Is he just like amazed by his foot? Maybe he's really high and dozing actually. He could totally be dozing. Oh my
so
god.
Poggers.
Oh. I sat in the bathtub and got this wrinkly. Oh. This really tells me about life.
Bro, like I had this realization.
I love whatever accent you're doing right now. It's like totally Kyle from the Amanda Show if he was drowning.
Mm-hmm.
I had this realization. No, keep going, please. I want more.
I don't know how to continue that. Like maybe like dusting to feet, man. I don't know. I put my foot in the water for like a bit too long.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about your feet.
What is it?
I'm sure Miyazaki would love to hear.
Sure.
This is Sofera's California accent, by the way. Fellow Californians, rise up. Soferas are oppressive.
What the fuck do you mean? No, I don't need this to associate with me.
Like when Seth MacFarlane made the Orville? Actually, yeah. I think that's a good example. Like, that's the thing that he wanted to do. And it's a better show than the other shows that he is making because they make a lot of money. I shouldn't say he's making them because, like, to a degree, I do really respect Seth MacFarlane and all the shit he does. I don't think he's the one that's writing the very, very bad show. I think, like, he has been off the project, and then the teams have just been doing things that were popular with viewers, and so it got terrible, because humans suck. Especially humans who watch, like, I don't know. the demographic of certain TV channels is not as sensitive to current issues as the demographics of certain other TV channels.
Wow.
And because of this, I think Family Guy suffers. And that's not necessarily Seth MacFarlane's fault. Like, the way TV works is basically like you make a show and then the network takes your idea and then you get very busy with a lot of like bookkeeping and like other shit that you need to take care of. You have like agents telling you that people want to speak to you to make a new show elsewhere, and you just stop working on your own show, and then it gets away from you. And sometimes that works and is good, and sometimes it makes things worse. And that's really all there is to it. So yeah, what I'm saying is, at least Seth MacFarlane tried making something good when Family Guy was first conceived. And then he stopped trying that. And that's also something that happened. Cool. Bug? Visions of Bug? I don't even have to go into the trap that's obviously calling me into. I could just kill it. Wow, are there really not enemies here? Oh. 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 Oh, Coops.
Cusco's poison.
Beyond my comprehension.
Poison Cusco.
Cusco's poison. Poison to kill Cusco.
Pasta makes me feel good.
I thought you were saying couscous poison, and I was like, oh, but it's tasty. Why would you do that?
Cusco's poison.
Tasty poison.
Oh, fuck you. Give me that poison. Oh. Literally me with fucking alcohol. That's some tasty poison. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Wow, I've been going for almost 9 hours. Okay. Well. Okay.
That's Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring! I got an Elden Ring!
Oh, I got an Elden Ring!
Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Or down here. I knew that.
Freaky man, baby.
Okay.
Pasta makes me feel good. An invisible man.
Nice AI. It's like, oh,
sleeping in your bed.
Let me walk back to where I was.
Let me sleep in your bed. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They took the best part of the song and they made it a song. It's my favorite fucking thing.
Yeah. Alright. I think I need to go to not stream. So guess what? Hibbity heckin' bibbity y'all. It's about that time, isn't it?
Freaky ghost raid.
A freaky
you so much for
ghost
streaming.
raid. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, I'm gonna crumble.
Aww, I love you so much.
Are you
I
gonna
love
apple
you so
crumble?
much. Oh.
Are you gonna become a delicious pastry?
I'm not going to become a delicious pastry. Queek the Otter, thank you so much for that last minute follow. Toot, 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 toot. A lonely otter of ever increasing age. Hi, hello. Welcome to the place where you were less lonely. Slash raid. Bam. We're gonna raid Hebe. We're gonna raid Hebe. Did you say her barbarous? So, everyone, thank you so much for having been around. I am very much happy to have been here with all of you. Hanging out, having a good time. Just let me get these shout-outs out. Go click on all these links. If you were so inclined, these are all the people who are on my stream today. And I really appreciate the all of you. The entire all.
The all.
The all! Wonderful. Y'all are all incredible people. Thank you so much for being around for the Crudberry stream time. I have a wonderful time with y'all every single time we're here. This is our raid message. Bear raid rar rar. It's the one we always do. I hope you had a good time watching me play Elden Ring, and you also have a good time watching Hibby play Dark Souls 3 from the same series. That's pretty cool. As we say in Oregon, crud fuck, I love you, goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then this is the secret part that people in the VOD get to see.
Wait, what?
I've been nude the whole time.